Chapter 316. We all underestimated the identity of the first mystic martial expert's direct disciple. How could a person who can become the first mystic martial expert's direct disciple be simple? His talent and potential must be at the pinnacle of the pinnacle. It is not impossible to say that he is first. A one-star root bone, talent potential is the first of the young generation. Is it too ridiculous? Ridiculous? The world is big, there is nothing strange. In addition to the root bone, there are some hidden talents unknown, such as Qi Yuye's sword vein. It makes sense, root bone does not represent everything, at least in the legendary records, does not represent everything, some hidden talents, but also beyond the root bone, even sword vein, there are high and low. In fact, what is the root bone, we still don't understand, and it is recorded that hidden talent and root bone are actually one, such as Qi Yuye's sword vein and 6-star root bone. Maybe it is 6-star sword Dao root bone or 6-star sword vein root bone. I disagree with this, hidden talent and root bone, it is impossible to be one, otherwise Li Fuqian is just a 1-star root bone, even if he is an extremely special and terrible root bone, but 1 star is 1 star, no matter how terrible, at most, it is comparable to 3 or 4-star extraordinary root bone. Everyone has their own opinions and is talking about it. Interesting, this person seems to be worthy of my serious. Situlei has a smile on his face. It's not good to be defeated, but if you don't even have an opponent who can fight, it's also not good. Strength unexpectedly so strong. Qi Heng felt a strong sense of threat from Li Fuqian, and even Qi Yuye brought him a lot of pressure. After losing to Li Fuqian, Qi Yuye immediately went to Qi Heng. Qi Heng is known as undefeated King Star, and his strength is really earth-shattering. Before he was bare-handed, he also took out a large halberd, the large halberd danced, the terrifying power broke out, and Qi Yuye killed. Is this his true strength? Qi Yuye did not expect Qi Heng to be so strong, before he clearly did not go all out, very strong physical strength. Li Fuqian saw at a glance that Qi Heng's physical strength is extremely strong. I am afraid to reach the level of hundreds of thousands of jin. And Li Fuqian's physical strength, with hidden blood refining body true meaning, is 60,000 jin. Of course, after comprehending body refining true meaning, the increase in strength is secondary, the increase in defense is the main. Li Fuqian believed there were 2 reasons why Qi Heng's physical strength was so strong. Firstly, Qi Heng had already cultivated the profound level peak-tier body refinement technique to an extremely profound level, and had at least a physical strength of 80,000 jin. Secondly, the Mystic Tools Sex defensive secret technique imprinted defensive tool runes on one's body to increase one's defense. Although the defensive tool runes mainly increased one's defense, they could also increase one's strength to a certain extent. Defense and strength were sometimes inseparable. The terrifying power caused each and every one of Qi Heng's moves to be thunderous, as if they wanted to destroy everything in the world. Regardless of strength, attack speed, or movement speed, they were all incomparably shocking. However, Qi Heng's strength is strong, but the control is not as delicate as Qi Yuye, and his martial art realm is also much worse than Qi Yuye. In the case of similar power, the subtlety is particularly important. Therefore, Qi Yuye issued 10 swords, there is a sword to hit Qi Heng. However, Qi Yuye's heavenly dragon sword light fell on Qi Heng, but it could only leave some shallow sword marks. Occasionally, there will be a deeper sword mark, but at most, there will be some bleeding, just like ordinary people being cut by a small knife. Although it hurts, it is not fatal. So strong defense. Qi Yuye's face was cloudy and uncertain. He even urged the power of sword vein, but he could barely break Qi Heng's defense. Taking a deep breath, Qi Yuye began to urge the core strength of sword vein. Not at the critical moment, he is not willing to urge the core strength of sword vein. First, the core strength of sword vein is too slow to recover for a few months. It is estimated that it will take more than a year. Second, he wants to use the core strength of sword vein on Situlei and Qi Heng. If you can't use it, you can't use it. Of course, the premise is to win. If you can't win, it doesn't make sense. The core strength of sword vein is urged, and Qi Yuye's sword technique lethality is even higher, and it has increased a lot. Qi Heng has a deep hole in his body, some of which are deep enough to reach the bone. Damn it! Qi Heng snarled, and the halberd in his hand suddenly flew out of his hand and slammed into Qi Yuye. Obviously, Qi Heng has practiced throwing long weapons. The accuracy is not to mention the timing. Before shooting, there is no sign. This trick came too suddenly, and Qi Yuye almost had no time to react. When the halberd turned into a ray of light, Qi Yuye only had time to block the sword. Hey! Sparks sputtered, Qi Yuye flew out, and the momentum was like electricity. Seeing that Qi Yuye was about to fly out of the round table, in midair, Qi Yuye screamed, and sword vein core strength broke out unreservedly. The next moment, Qi Yuye stopped instantly, and then, the whole person seemed to turn into a sword, and the man and sword were united, killing Qi Heng. Puff! The sword light flashed, and Qi Yuye appeared behind Qi Heng. The next moment, Qi Heng's half-body was cut open, and the bones and internal organs were vivid. If it was not in the Heavenly Dipper Great Array, this kind of injury, even shedding body realm martial artist can't treat it, and it will die. So strong. Everyone was shocked. No one thought that Qi Yuye could break out such a terrifying sword. Looking at Li Fuchen coldly, Qi Yuye had some regrets in his heart. When he fought with Li Fuchen, he should not hesitate and directly consume most of the sword vein core strength. He can beat Li Fuchen, but next, he definitely can't beat Situ Lei and Qi Heng. Very strong sword Dao power. Li Fuchen raised an eyebrow. The power of this sword even exceeds the strength that Black Iron Sword Essence brings him. If he fights with Qi Yuye and the other party uses this sword, he must urge Bronze Sword Essence. Is this sword vein? Situ Lei's eyes are like electricity. If Qi Yuye can still release this sword when he fights with him, he has no certainty of victory. This session is too exaggerated. These two people are still not people. Are they rising stars? 3 King Star only Situ Lei is still holding the position, I don't know if it can be held. This is interesting, Li Fuchen defeated Qi Yuye defeated Qi Heng, if Qi Heng defeated Li Fuchen, then the ranking between Qi Yuye and Li Fuchen is not determined. The strength that Qi Yuye broke out made everyone realize that there was still a lot of suspense in the top 3, and any of the 3 could be the first. At this time, Star List Great Competition has been in the final rounds, and Li Fuchen met Qi Heng, who had recovered from the injury in the next round. On the round platform, Li Fuchen pushed the Black Iron Sword aura to the limit, and the sword aura had turned 90% black, and only 10% of the color was the scarlet color of Flame Demon Sword Art. Chi, compared with Qi Yuye, Li Fuchen's sword technique is more compact and seamless, and at least 3 of the 10 swords can leave a sword mark on Qi Heng. Chapter 317. His strength, there is still reservation. Qi Heng looked stunned. When Li Fuchen and Qi Yuye fought, there was no such strong attack power, at least 10% weaker than it is now. The bones are broken, so that Qi Heng can't break out the peak strength, and the movement is also slightly deformed. Can't wait. Qi Heng was going to brew more strength, so that he could throw a more powerful halberd, but the time was too late. Katsa. The bones in the body are completely broken, and Qi Heng throws the halberd in his hand. Before that, there was no sign at all, and the starting gesture seemed to be omitted, leaving only the outbreak. The halberd turned into a light, a very fast light. Do you use this trick to deal with me? Li Fuchen smiled. Puff the halberd pierced Li Fuchen's body. But soon, Qi Heng's face suddenly changed. The halberd pierced just Li Fuchen's phantom clone, and the real Li Fuchen had already arrived in front of him. Hey! Along the wound on Qi Heng's body, Li Fuchen removed the other's right arm with a sword, followed by another wound and removed Qi Heng's thigh. In the blink of an eye, Li Fuchen took out several swords and almost dismembered Qi Heng. Qi Yuye can't react, it doesn't mean that Li Fuchen can't react. In fact, this has little to do with the reaction. When Qi Heng brewed this trick, Li Fuchen was already alert, so when the other party was about to send out, Li Fuchen dodged ahead of time and let the other party's attack fall. In order to achieve this, one must have extraordinary consciousness. Qi Heng lost to Li Fuchen after all. Someone sighed. No way, Li Fuchen's combat awareness and combat skills are too terrible, and Qi Heng's flying halberd is useless. As a heaven's chosen, everyone's eyesight is still there. Because it is the last few rounds, Qi Heng has no suspense against Situ Lei. Successive defeats to Qi Yuye and Li Fuchen have greatly reduced Qi Heng's fighting spirit, but strength is strength. Although you can't play extraordinarily, you can still do it normally. Booming, on the round table, Situ Lei and Qi Heng are fighting. Thunder Fist. The endless mad thunder condensed into a fist and bombarded Qi Heng. In an instant, Qi Heng was full of lightning and sizzling. Unfortunately, Qi Heng's defense was too strong. This lightning fist force merely charred the surface of his skin a little. It was not a major hindrance. Situ Lei, you won't be able to break through my defense. Qi Heng had some confidence. A swordsman's ability to break through defenses was already very high. Fists and swords could not be compared to the same amount of strength. Really? Situ Lei lightly smiled. I don't know how you will take this punch. Situ Lei rose into the air and punched down violently. With this punch, a lightning figure condensed behind Situ Lei. The lightning figure's huge fist also blasted towards Qi Heng. This is... The Sky Prides widened their eyes. Kaboom! It was as if heavenly thunder had descended. Endless purple lightning condensed into a purple lightning fist that struck at Qi Heng. It was so fast that it arrived in an instant. Pft! The purple lightning fist produced thousands of vibrations, instantly piercing through Qi Heng's defenses and roasting most of Qi Heng's body. It's heavenly thunder eradication. Someone recognized the fist technique displayed by Situ Lei. Heavenly Thunder Eradication, Thunder God Sect No. 1 Martial Art, Eastern Lean Continent Top 10 Martial Art ranked 2nd, ranking higher than Heavenly Dragon Sword Art, and its lethality is naturally above Heavenly Dragon Sword Art. Obviously, Situ Lei has also cultivated Heavenly Thunder Eradication to the realm of perfection. Pure martial art realm is higher than Qi Yuye. Situ Lei actually cultivated Thunder God Sect No. 1 Martial Art, worthy of being the first King Star. Situ Lei has a 6-star Thunderbone frame. He cultivates the Thunder and Lightning Divine technique and executes the Heavenly Thunder execution. With the three complementing each other, it is enough to burst out with power that is far beyond the norm. Moreover, Thunder attribute martial arts are originally one of the most lethal martial arts. Everyone was very surprised. At the level of Earth Fiend Realm, it is almost impossible to cultivate profound-level top-rank martial art to great accomplishment, but Qi Yuye and Situ Lei have done it. If Qi Yuye defeated Qi Heng by the power of Sword Vein, Li Fuchen defeated Qi Heng by amazing consciousness and skill, and Situ Lei crushed Qi Heng with absolute strength. Thunder God Sect Master smiled, Situ Lei's strength, no one knows better than him. In Thunder God Sect, in private, Situ Lei even defeated an inner sect elder of Heavenly Dipper Realm's second layer cultivation base. If this strength is not star list first, there is really a problem. It's really strong. On power, it's not inferior to Qi Yuye's last sword. Li Fuchen secretly thought. Qi Yuye defeated Qi Heng's sword, which is very powerful, and the power is nearly doubled in an instant. Situ Lei, without Sword Vein, exerts a similar power, which shows it's terrifying. Because it is the last 2 rounds, the next round, Qi Yuye met Situ Lei without suspense. Urging the remaining Sword Vein core strength, Qi Yuye and Situ Lei are fighting fiercely. It's just that Situ Lei is too strong, all aspects are top, whether it's cultivation base, cultivation technique realm, martial art power, it's above Qi Yuye. If it's not for Qi Yuye's sword vein, I'm afraid that even Situ Lei can't take it. Human sword unity. Qi Yuye inspired the last sword vein core strength, instant outbreak, human and sword unity, turned into a sword light shot to Situ Lei. Situ Lei's expression was solemn. Even he did not have absolute confidence that he could block this sword. Of course, he doesn't believe that Qi Yuye can send out a few swords, otherwise there is no need to hesitate when fighting Li Fuchen. Heavenly thunder execution slammed out, endless purple thunder and lightning gathered into a transparent fist, slamming into the sword light. The sword light is extremely fast, and the fist is just condensed, and the sword light is already approaching. This makes the power of the fist have no time to brew to the limit. Crackle and rattle. Endless purple thunder and lightning slackened, and a much dimmer sword light passed over Situ Lei. Puff Situ Lei spits out a mouthful of blood, and on his left shoulder, there is a deep bone sword mark. Did Situ Lei lose? Everyone opened their mouths and couldn't speak for a long time. Boom! Qi Yuye, who is back to Situ Lei, suddenly bursts into a fountain of blood mist. Take a closer look, you can find that the chest is completely pierced. It turned out that when the sword light cut his shoulder, Situ Lei punched Qi Yuye in the chest. Although this punch is not heavenly thunder execution, it is just an ordinary punch containing thunder and lightning true Qi, but it is enough to penetrate Qi Yuye's defense. Heavenly Dipper Great Array can repair any injury, and in an instant, under a ray of light, Qi Yuye's injury is recovered. Still lost. In fact, this sword is not as good as the sword he defeated Qi Heng. Defeating Qi Heng, he can't control the core strength of sword vein, 70% of the power, instantly consumed 50%, this time, the remaining 20% of the power is also squeezed clean. He estimates that if he wants to defeat Situ Lei, he will consume at least 50% of the core strength of sword vein. Of course, it is useless to have more. At present, he can't break out too much sword vein core strength. In fact, if ordinary people don't have sword vein, break out so much power, Meridian must be completely destroyed. Defeat Qi Yuye, Situ Lei looks at Li Fuchen, next, is a battle between the two. Chapter 318. It's a decisive battle. Apex battle, Situ Lei and Li Fuchen, may be the strongest Earth Fiend realm martial artist in 1,000 years. Yes, it's almost the same, but in the future, Qi Yuye will definitely surpass both. Sword vein is too strong, can hurt Situ Lei, and is still a huge consumption. Then you don't forget, Li Fuchen is only Earth Fiend realm 8th layer realm, and the room for improvement is also very big. This is also true, perhaps Qi Yuye only awakens Sword Dao divine ability to become the real strongest Earth Fiend realm. In the eyes of everyone, Qi Yuye, Situ Lei, and Li Fuchen are all at the same level, and the gap is not big. In any case, the star list rankings are already clear. In addition to the first and second have not yet been determined, the following rankings have already been determined. The third is Qi Yuye, the fourth is Qi Heng, the fifth is Jiang Ruoliu, the sixth is Jin Sudong, the seventh is Ting Qingyun, the eighth is Su Lin, the ninth is Luo Feiyun, the 10th is Han Yiming, the 11th Xiahou Chuan, the 12th Morong Di. As for Su Muyu and Yen Qingguo, they are ranked behind, but they are within the top 36, especially Su Muyu, ranked 15th, not much worse. Finally, the game came to the last round. In this round, the other games were already dispensable. Only the battle between Li Fuchen and Situ Lei was the most anticipated by everyone. Everyone wants to know that Li Fuchen, the king of dark horses, is strong. Or Situ Lei, the first king star. Both are kings, and the battle between king and king is naturally eye-catching. Heavenly Dipper Great Array seems to have spirituality. Li Fuqian and Situ Lei's battle is arranged in the last game of the final round, that is, the ultimate field. When this moment came, everyone held their breath. Star list first, not only is the honor, but also the destiny. According to the past example, the top 3 of the star list are promoted to Heavenly Dipper Realm, and they can be promoted to Heavenly Dipper Realm 2nd layer peak, and the star list can reach the Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd layer. If you can be ranked in the top 3 for 2 consecutive sessions, the 2nd and 3rd can reach the Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd layer, and the 1st can reach the Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd layer peak. Heavenly Dipper Realm 4th layer is not without hope. This was also why Situ Lei and the others chose to suppress their cultivation and participate in the 2nd Stars ranking tournament. Of course, several people have not reached half-step Heavenly Dipper Realm 3 years ago, and they are promoted during these 3 years. If the last star list great competition reached half-step Heavenly Dipper Realm, maybe the 3 will consider whether it is worthwhile. After all, it is good to be promoted to Heavenly Dipper Realm early. On the round table, Situ Lei and Li Fuqian stood 20 meters apart. Situ Lei's face is dignified, and intuition tells him that Li Fuqian is not as good as Qi Yuye. Even if he can win, it is estimated that it is a tragic victory, and it is impossible to win with only a little injury. Heavenly Thunder Eradication. Purple electric light shines. Behind Situ Lei, a group of thunder and lightning figures condense, endless purple thunder and lightning spread over the round table, and immediately condense into a purple thunder and lightning fist at a very fast speed, blasting to Li Fuqian. Whoosh! Li Fuqian dodged a Heaven Thunder Eradication. The Heaven Thunder Eradication was extremely fast. If Li Fuqian relied on his reaction, he wouldn't be able to dodge in time. But if he had exceptional awareness, he would be able to dodge in advance. Can you dodge it with a strong consciousness? Situ Lei sneered, purple thunder surged, a fist condensed, and a piece of Li Fuqian. This time, Li Fuqian really can't dodge. Dodge early, useless; dodge late, the speed is not so fast, cannot move out of the attack range. Flame Demon Killing Shadow. A black shield with a tinge of red appeared and enveloped the sky full of fist shadows. Crackle and rattle. The cover was torn, and the much dimmer fist still slammed into Li Fuqian. Worthy is Thunder God Sect No. 1 Martial Art. Li Fuqian took a deep breath and quickly made an effective evasive move. Boom! The purple thunder and lightning fist is too dense, and there is a fist. Li Fuqian can't avoid it anyway, and only has time to lift the sword to block. Purple electric arc diffused, Li Fuqian's feet rubbed the ground and slid out, and a large number of scorch marks appeared on the skin. Well, take another punch from me. Situ Lei screamed, and the figure was like lightning, crossing the sky, and countless thunder and lightning fists hit Li Fuqian again. It seems that I have to expose bronze sword essence, and it should be okay to expose a little. Li Fuqian does not intend to expose all the strength of bronze sword essence. It is too shocking. Maybe it is okay now, but once the first odd martial artist leaves, he will become the target of public criticism. Even now, black iron sword essence is estimated to have caused many people to covet. After all, the secret technique that can be superimposed is rare, even the top 10 forces are estimated to have no. On the surface of the bones within the body, the black iron sword mark is still bright, and at the same time, about half of the bronze sword mark is lit up. The next moment, countless black with bronze and red sword aura sprayed out, facing the thunder and lightning fist that broke the air. Can you stop it? Situ Lei sneers. Hey, like a bubble being punctured, it seems that the fierce and overbearing thunder and lightning fist has collapsed. The next moment, the dense sword aura is like rain, sprinkling to Situ Lei. What? Situ Lei was shocked and the figure retreated wildly. In the process of retreating, Situ Lei made 3 punches to break the dense sword aura. His strength? Situ Lei is bewildered. He can be sure that Li Fuqian must have used some hidden ability to make the strength soar, otherwise, he can't break his heavenly thunder execution. Is this still a human? How many trump cards does he have? Everyone has been dumbfounded and can't be dumbfounded. Again and again, 3 and 4. Li Fuchen hid his strength again and again, and the strength broke out again and again. Everyone was shocked from the beginning to numb, and then couldn't help but be shocked. Heavenly thunder execution, heavenly thunder shattering. With a scream, Situ Lei broke out the unique skill in heavenly thunder execution. As soon as the unique skill is out, everything is electrocuted into nothingness, including dust. At the same time, a strong electric field is born. In the strong electric field, Li Fuchen only feels that the body is overcharged from the inside to the outside. That kind of numbness makes him feel a little powerless. To know that this is just a fist, if you are bombarded by the thunder and lightning fist, you will definitely be smashed. Almost subconsciously, Li Fuchen's body surface held up a layer of black and green true qi. This is the combination of black iron sword qi and bronze sword qi, which is sword qi body protection. Its strength is far beyond the ordinary body protecting true qi. With the body protecting sword qi, Li Fuchen's body numbness disappeared. The next moment, Li Fuchen exploded, and the profound level high rank killing move Flame Dragon blasted out. Sword aura condensed into a flame dragon, most of which is black, the periphery is cyan, and the edge is crimson. It looks like a dragon, but it is more like a thunder and lightning. Of course, there is no thunder and lightning attribute, but the shape is not fixed. Tear. Thunder and lightning fist was cut open, and flame dragon sword aura was like a hot knife through butter, bombarding Situ Lei's body protecting true qi. Although Situ Lei's body protecting true qi is extremely powerful and specially reinforced, it is better than the flame dragon sword aura mixed with bronze sword aura and directly annihilated. Hua! Sword aura swallows, Situ Lei's half-body is annihilated by sword aura. Chapter 319. Worthy is the first odd martial artist, unexpectedly passed down such a secret technique. There are many sect-shedding body realm martial artists with envy. The secret technique that can be superimposed is rare in the world. Perhaps the super expert has it, but now, it is almost impossible to see. Li Fuchen's secret technique should be a 4-star secret technique, with Azure Billow Sect 4-star secret technique, enough to exert the power of a 5-star secret technique. Of course, they do not know that the Sword Essence secret technique remnant is not a 4-star secret technique, but a 6-star secret technique, and it is the top 6-star secret technique. The complete version is at least 7-star, and even 9-star is possible. If you know this, it is estimated that there will be more covetous people, maybe someone will take the risk, regardless of the first odd martial artist deterrence, from Li Fuchen where the Sword Essence secret technique remnant, after all, the first odd martial secret realm, cannot exert the full strength, equivalent to apex shedding body realm martial artist, if the cultivation of the Sword Essence secret technique remnant. It is not impossible to defeat the first odd martial artist and run rampant throughout Eastern Lean continent. Unfortunately, everyone doesn't know. Everyone thinks that Li Fuchen's secret technique is just a 4-star secret technique. If it is only a 4-star secret technique, it is not enough to make the shedding body realm martial artist desperate. Secret technique. This thing has its limitations. The general shedding body realm martial artist corresponds to a 5-star secret technique. The 4-star secret technique is not ineffective, but the effect is not great. If it is a 3-star secret technique, it is estimated that there is no effect, and the strength increase is minimal. In other words, as the cultivation base improves, the level of the secret technique is also higher. The 4-star secret technique that can superimpose the secret technique, at most make Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist crazy, not enough to make shedding body realm martial artist crazy. Of course, if there is, it is best. After all, a little strength is a little strength. Grandfather, Li Fuchen won the championship. Zhao Mingyue pleasantly surprised. Yes. Zhao Wujin nodded and looked pleasantly surprised. In Azure Billow sect, he is the first one who is more optimistic about Li Fuchen. Now all this proves that he is not wrong about Li Fuchen. In fact, he is underestimated. He actually became the star list first. Lu Wuhuang and Yuan Tian are unbelievable. Not long ago, they were delusional about the future with Li Fuchen, thinking that Li Fuchen is just going further now. However, from the looks of it now, he had not only gone further, he had clearly left them in the dust. 3 years later, when they participated in the next stars ranking tournament, it was unknown where Li Fuchen would be. This is probably the most subversive stars ranking tournament. Su Miyu thought to herself. As a rookie, no one has done it for hundreds of years. In the last star list great competition, Situlei won the first place at the age of 24, and in the last star list great competition, there is no older elite heavens chosen. Otherwise, Situlei wants to win the first place. It is not an easy thing. This year was known as the year with the most elite prodigies. Logically speaking, it was already heaven-defying for a rookie to be able to enter the top 10. It was impossible for him to get first place, but Li Fuchen did it. I really underestimated him. Yan Qingwu frowned. What she had said before the match now seemed to be a joke. But she couldn't be blamed. Li Fuchen's performance couldn't be viewed with common sense. Shock, sensation, envy, jealousy. No one thought that this star list great competition would be won by a rising star. The faces of the Thunder God sect people are not very good. For them, this is completely a cooked duck flying. After Li Fuchen defeated Situlei, he represented the Flood Dragon form Heavenly Dipper Battle Chi opened his mouth and sucked. Situlei represented the Flood Dragon form Heavenly Dipper Battle Chi, which was sucked in a lot of Heavenly Dipper Battle Chi. The next moment, Li Fuchen's Flood Dragon form Heavenly Dipper Battle Chi began to transform. From one horn, it grew into 2, and its claws became 5. The scales on its body were vivid and lifelike, giving off a bright light. This is the true dragon form Heavenly Dipper Battle Chi. The true dragon form Heavenly Dipper Battle Chi roared, and the rest of the Heavenly Dipper Battle Chi, which had been lowered, did not dare to compete with it. With the birth of the true dragon form Heavenly Dipper Battle Chi, the Heavenly Dipper Great Array seems to be activated and active. Above the sky, the stars shine, and the starlight falls from the sky and blends into the Heavenly Dipper Great Array. In a short time, the 36 Heavenly Dipper stone pillars, each one exudes dazzling starlight, various forms of Heavenly Dipper Battle Chi, have shrunk, and finally condensed into an imprint. Whiz 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 whiz. The imprint lashed out and was branded on the eyebrows of the top 36 people. Li Fuchen only felt a pain in the eyebrows, and the next moment, a true dragon imprint was engraved on the eyebrows. Is this Heavenly Dipper Battle imprint? Heavenly Dipper Battle imprint, only after being promoted to Heavenly Dipper realm, will begin to activate, not only can promote more realms at one time, but also Heavenly Dipper Battle imprint, very mysterious, can make Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist, cultivation speed doubled. It can be said that every 3 years of star list great competition is a must-compete competition, even if the character is more indifferent, do not want to miss. After all, this is related to the future. Missed, the future will spend more than 10 years of cultivation time than others, may not be able to catch up. In addition, Earth Fiend Realm Martial Artist has Heavenly Dipper Battle imprint, and can sense the realm of Heavenly Dipper Realm in advance, which can be promoted to Heavenly Dipper Realm faster. His true dragon imprint is different from mine. Situlei, who is extremely cold, stared at Li Fuchen. When he saw the true dragon imprint between Li Fuchen's eyebrows, he was stunned. His true dragon imprint was only the horn of the true dragon, but there were no true dragon claws, and there were some small differences in other places. The same star list, why true dragon imprint will be different? This Situlei can't figure it out. Unfortunately, except for the Heavenly Dipper Battle imprint, the rest of the people can't see the Heavenly Dipper Battle imprint between their eyebrows, including Shedding Body Realm Martial Artist. After all, once promoted to shedding body realm, the former Heavenly Dipper battle imprint between the eyebrows will disappear. What everyone doesn't know is that inside Star Fate Mountain, there is an old man phantom that looks at all of this. Yes, this session has actually produced a complete form of true dragon imprint. In general, it is necessary to be the first of 2-star list in a row to have a chance to condense the complete form of true dragon imprint. It seems that this year's Heaven's Chosen is too much, and the invisible Heavenly Dipper battle chi and Star Fate have increased a lot. The old man phantom smiled and then dissipated into nothingness, as if it had never appeared. Rumble. Chapter 320. Li Fuchen, congratulations. Su Muyu transmitted a message to Li Fuchen. Among the crowd, she was the least surprised. In the land of fog, she obtained the 6-star secret technique, Chi Formation Dipper, and cultivated it to the 2nd rank, Scarlet Dipper realm. Although she didn't make it into the top 10, she was satisfied with the 15th rank. But it was obvious that Li Fuchen had obtained at least a 6-star secret technique in the tomb and had cultivated the 6-star secret technique to a very high rank. Otherwise, it was impossible for him to be ranked number 1 on the stars ranking. But she wouldn't expose Li Fuchen's secret, because she had her own secrets too. Once a 6-star secret technique was exposed, it was enough to make a reincarnation realm martial artist go crazy. Even if she was an Eternal Spring Valley disciple, it wasn't enough for her to keep her 6-star secret technique. The Eternal Spring Valley wasn't the only elite force in the East Unicorn continent. The rest of the elite forces would definitely covet her 6-star secret technique. So she decided that before reaching the reincarnation realm, she would never expose her 6-star secret technique. Even if her secret technique rank was higher, she would only expose the Scarlet Dipper realm, Chi Formation Dipper realm. Once she reached the Heaven realm, she believed that she would be able to learn the Eternal Spring Valley's 5-star secret technique. By then, the 5-star secret technique would be enough. Li Fuchen took a look at Su Muyu, and when he saw the deep meaning in her eyes, he gave a deep smile. Same to you. In his opinion, Su Muyu probably obtained a 6-star secret technique too. After all, she was a 6-star bone frame. The Heaven Dipper Great Array was lifted and the spectators flew in. Fuchen, well done. Zhao Wujin laughed heartily. Li Fuchen cupped his fist. Sect Patriarch, Supreme Elder, Grand Elder, I didn't disgrace the Azure Water Sect. One of the Azure Water Sect's Supreme Elder laughed. It's not good to be too humble. Our Azure Water Sect has never obtained the 1st rank of the stars ranking. Sect Patriarch, in my opinion, the sect should give out some rewards. Ouyang Wentian nodded. Yes, there must be a reward. Let's talk about it when we get back. Even though he didn't know if the legendary Star Fate existed, but there were some things that he would rather believe than not. If Star Fate really existed, Li Fuchen's Star Fate would definitely be given to the Azure Water Sect. Ouyang Wentian didn't expect the Azure Water Sect to become an elite force, but at least to surpass the Heaven Fiend Sect. Sect Patriarch Ouyang, your Azure Water Sect has produced a good seedling this time. The sect master of the Wind Snow Sect was a beautiful middle-aged woman. Her lips moved slightly and her voice was transmitted over. Sect Master Duan is overpraising us. The Azure Water Sect is indeed lucky this time. Ouyang Wentian laughed. The Wind Snow Sect was one of the elite factions and there were plenty of sects that were on good terms with them. The Azure Water Sect was one of them. During the past calamities, the Wind Snow Sect had also helped the Azure Water Sect. This child is shockingly talented and needs to be nurtured properly. He might be of great help in the future, the middle-aged beauty said. Ouyang Wentian said, Sect Master Duan is right, this kid should be nurtured well. Eastern Lin continent is not peaceful, Demon Tao is reviving, there is a powerful force brewing, and between the sect, there are many conflicts, fire and water. Ouyang Wentian has a feeling that one day in the future, there may be another war. Before the war, it is naturally a good thing to have more help. It is a pity that he does not know how much time is left for Li Fuchen to grow. Most importantly, Ouyang Wentian does not know, as a one-star root bone Li Fuchen, to what extent can he ultimately grow. If it is just a Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist, it will not help Azure Water sect much. It must be a shedding body realm martial artist to be of help. Of course, Ouyang Wentian is still very confident in Li Fuchen. Since ancient times, there has been number 1 star root bone that can win the star list first honor, and Li Fuchen. Damn kid. Heavenly Fiend sect Master Li Shitian's face is not very good. Li Fuchen, who got true dragon imprint, became a Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist, and once promoted to Heavenly Dipper realm, with his star list first battle record, can be promoted to Heavenly Dipper realm 3rd layer at one time. Even if the odd martial secret realm disappears, it is not so easy to kill him. If you give him a period of time to grow, I am afraid that shedding body realm martial artist is 9 out of 10. Hong. Just as everyone was chatting, a powerful origin spirit wave suddenly spread out, accompanied by the sound of thunder roaring. Everyone followed the movement and looked at it. Is Situlei? He is going to promote. Also, he has suppressed his realm for a long time, and the promotion is just a matter of a moment. In the eyes of everyone, the breath of Situlei is rising, instantly from the half-step Heavenly Dipper realm to the Heavenly Dipper realm first layer. Because he cultivated the Thunder Divine technique and had the Thunder Bone frame, during the advancement process, there was a giant dark cloud that appeared at the peak of M-Star Fate. The dark cloud was swirling like a funnel, and inside the black funnel, there were thunderbolts that were like dragons and flood dragons bursting out violently. It was as though they were going to split the heaven and earth, and it was abnormally horrific. What a terrifying promotion of celestial phenomenon, this aura, more pure and overbearing than many Heavenly Dipper realm 3rd layer martial artists. Situlei has already cultivated the Thunder Divine technique to the 17th rank. In addition to his 6-star Thunder Bone frame, he is naturally extraordinary. How can we treat him as a regular Heaven Dipper realm martial artist? In the midst of everyone's discussion, Situlei's aura became stronger and stronger, and the Heavenly Dipper battle seal between his eyebrows also appeared. The Heavenly Dipper battle seal with the horns of the true dragon flickered and exuded a mysterious aura. Heaven Star Border Realm 1st Layer Peak. Heaven Dipper Realm 2nd Stage. Heavenly Dipper Realm 2nd Layer Peak. Heaven Dipper Realm 3rd Layer. Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd Layer Peak. In a short period of time, Situlei's aura climbed all the way to the Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd Layer Peak before stopping. At this time, the black funnel dark clouds above the sky have almost reached the top of the mountain. The terrifying thunder, each one is thousands of feet long, crashing down, giving a feeling of destruction of the world. Many Heavenly Dipper realm high-rank martial artists, facing this terrifying thunder, there is a feeling of numbness. This child's promotion momentum is too terrifying. As a Heavenly Dipper realm peak martial artist, Zhao couldn't help but frown at the moment. Ouyang Wentian said, Heavenly Dipper realm 3rd layer peak realm, with his current strength, I am afraid that he can compete with Heavenly Dipper realm 6th and 7th layer martial artists, and this is still the reason why he has no accumulation, cultivation to Heavenly Dipper realm. The speed of cultivation technique martial art will greatly increase. Just when everyone was shocked by Situlei's promotion to Celestial Phenomenon, Qihang and Jin Sudong also promoted. Qihang and Jin Sudong's promotion to Celestial Phenomenon is not as terrifying as Situlei, but it is not trivial. In the end, Qihang and Jin Sudong are promoted to the Heavenly Dipper realm 3rd layer. Immediately, everyone looked at Jiang Ruoliu and Su Lin and wanted to see if they chose to promote at this time. But everyone was disappointed, and the two did not intend to promote immediately. Suddenly promoted to the Heavenly Dipper realm 3rd layer realm, it seems that Heavenly Dipper battle imprint is really a good thing. Li Fuchen blinked. This is the so-called seeing is believing, although he already knows the role of Heavenly Dipper battle imprint, but after all, he has not seen it with his own eyes. At this moment, seeing Situ Lei promoted to the Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd Layer Peak, Qi Heng and Jin Sudong promoted to the Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd Layer Realm, the bottom of the heart is moved. From the Heavenly Dipper Realm 1st Layer breakthrough to the Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd Layer, normally speaking, it is possible for a few years, more than a decade or decades. Generally speaking, only 4-star root bone has a greater chance of being promoted to the Heavenly Dipper Realm, and 4-star root bone is promoted to the Heavenly Dipper Realm. There is not much chance, and it will be stuck for a long time in a layer realm. Although Zhao is also a 4-star root bone, Zhao is a top 4-star root bone, and the chance is enough, so he can break through to the Heavenly Dipper Realm Peak Realm in his lifetime and become Azure Billow Sect Great Elder. For other 4-star root bone, it is basically difficult to reach the Heavenly Dipper Realm Peak Realm. Therefore, only 5-star root bone can be promoted quickly in the Heavenly Dipper Realm, and there is a greater chance to break through to the Shedding Body Realm, such as Ouyang Wentian, such as Azure Billow Sect Supreme Elder. But Ouyang Wentian and others, this life is estimated to stop at the Shedding Body Realm middle rank or even the Shedding Body Realm low rank, and it is difficult to promote a layer realm. In the East Unicorn Continent, only 6-star root bone can aspire to the Shedding Body Realm high rank, and there is even hope to break through the Shedding Body Realm, and reach the legendary Battle Spirit Realm. It is said that the East Unicorn Continent is poor in resources, heaven and earth essence chi is thin, and it is very difficult to promote to the Battle Spirit Realm, otherwise, the East Unicorn Continent will not have a Battle Spirit Realm martial artist. Li Fuchen has his own ambition, with the Golden Amulet, he is not willing to stop at the Shedding Body Realm. Of course, it is still too early to say these, he has not even reached the Heavenly Dipper Realm, the Shedding Body Realm or even the legendary Battle Spirit Realm, he is too far away. Let's go back. The Stars List tournament is over, there is no need to stay, Ouyang Wentian called the Spirit Beast and said to everyone. On the Spirit Beast, the group quickly left. At the same time, the other sects have also left. In a short moment, the originally bustling M-Star Fate Peak, became empty and lonely, revealing the eternal vicissitudes of life. The Flying Spirit Beast is very fast, and in a few days, the group returned to the Azure Billow Sect. Suddenly, the Azure Billow Sect is lively. When the Azure Billow Sect's upper echelon and disciples found out that Li Fuchen obtained the number 1 rank on the Stars ranking, they were all shocked and proud. For the number 1 rank of the Stars ranking to appear in the Azure Billow Sect, it meant that the Azure Billow Sect's luck was like a rainbow, and they will definitely benefit from it. In the Azure Billow Grand Hall, Ouyang Wentian was seated at the host seat, below him were Li Fuchen, Li Xiangru, Chen Yuanhu, and Xue Feng. After rewarding Li Xiangru, Chen Yuanhu, and Xue Feng respectively, Ouyang Wentian looked at Li Fuchen and said, Li Fuchen, your contribution this time is the greatest. I will allow you to enter the Sword Monument Valley an unlimited number of times in the future, and also bestow you a Class 5 Demonic Beast Pelt Armor. Class 5 Demonic Beast Pelt Armor. Li Xiangru, Chen Yuanhu, and Xue Feng were all moved. Class 5 Demonic Beasts are equivalent to Reincarnation Realm martial artists. The Demonic Beast Pelt Armor is very precious. It might not be able to block an all-out attack from a Reincarnation Realm martial artist, but as long as one's cultivation is sufficient, it is still possible to block an all-out attack from a Heaven Realm martial artist. It isn't exaggerating to say that a Class 5 Demonic Beast Pelt Armor is enough to make any Heaven Realm martial artist go crazy. Because Heaven Realm martial artists are unable to kill Class 5 Demonic Beasts, it is impossible to obtain Class 5 Demonic Beast Pelt Armor. And in the outside market, there are no traces of Class 5 Demonic Beast Pelt Armor. Thank you Sect Patriarch. Li Fuchen is also a little moved. The Azure Billow Sect's highest cultivation is only at the 3rd level of Reincarnation Realm. To kill a Class 5 low-tier demonic beast, it is difficult for a single person. It would probably require a few people to work together. A Class 5 Demonic Beast Pelt Armor is definitely the most valuable reward. Your cultivation is still too low now. Once you progress to the Heaven Realm, there will be more rewards. Ouyang Wentian laughed. Since Li Fuchen's innate potential is sufficient, he doesn't mind nurturing him. Chapter 321. Since it is possible to enter Sword Monument Canyon indefinitely, Li Fuchen naturally does not want to waste this opportunity. He intends to redeem a profound level top-rank sword technique to increase his strength. Due to the cultivation of Burning Heaven True Merit, Li Fuchen's first choice is profound level top-rank sword technique Burning Heaven Sword Technique. As the top 50 martial art in Eastern Lin Continent, Burning Heaven Sword Technique is naturally powerful and complemented with Burning Heaven True Merit. Originally, Li Fuchen's remaining contribution point was not enough to redeem Burning Heaven Sword Technique, but Sect Master also gave him a privilege to redeem anything at a discount price, so that the exchange of Burning Heaven Sword Technique is more than enough. Good powerful sword technique. The Burning Heaven Sword Technique has a total of 4 styles, each of which is incomparably overbearing. The first style is called Extreme Scorching Flame, which can force out a group of strong and hot sword chi, enough to burn gold and iron, and easily break the defense of the same realm martial artist. On lethality, it is not known how much better than the Flame Demon Sword Art's Flame Demon Sword Aura. Of course, the current Burning Heaven Sword Technique realm is still low, even if Li Fuchen has Light Blue Soul, half a month, it can only be cultivated to small accomplishment realm of Burning Heaven Sword Technique. If you want to cultivate to great accomplishment realm, I am afraid it will take at least a few months. And the small accomplishment realm of Burning Heaven Sword Technique, for the time being, is not as good as Flame Demon Sword Art. Worthy is profound level top rank sword technique, the difficulty of cultivation has increased several times. Li Fuchen sighed in his heart. However, if someone knows Li Fuchen's cultivation progress, they must be shocked and dumbfounded. For a mystic class peak-tier sword art, it was already a godly progress to the sub-completion stage in a few months. Only elite 5-star bone frames and 6-star bone frames were able to achieve the sub-completion stage in half a month, not even 6-star bone frames could achieve it. To Noting Qingyun, Qiyuye and Sitole, it took 1 or 2 years or even more than 1 or 2 years to cultivate profound level top rank martial art to great accomplishment, and I don't know how much energy it took in the middle. On this day, Li Fuchen continued to cultivate Burning Heaven Sword Technique. He intends to cultivate Burning Heaven Sword Technique to the great accomplishment realm, and then go to Sword Monument Canyon to comprehend Burning Heaven Sword Intent. If you go early, you will miss a lot of self-understanding of Burning Heaven Sword Technique. Unlike in the past, today Li Fuchen found that the process of practicing the sword was unusually smooth, as if there was something to push it. Is it? Li Fuchen had a thought in his mind. In the next moment, Li Fuchen suddenly froze in place. His lifeless eyes emitted a pure blue brilliance. In his mind, the pale blue soul spun crazily and quickly turned blue. With the formation of the blue soul, Li Fuchen's mind was instantly absorbed into the mind. The blue soul was like an extremely perfect blue crystal ball. Not only was there not a trace of impurities or flaws, but it also contained many mysteries. It was like the stars in the sky, emitting the invisible power of rules. His mind, which was originally empty and in a state of chaos, inexplicably had many threads appear. These threads were in a mess, and it was impossible to tell where they were connected or where they were connected. Only a few threads were connected together, forming a complete circuit. This situation had happened before when his soul had advanced to light blue. Now, it had happened again, and it was even more shocking than before. Crackle. Blue electricity exploded, and all the threads were covered in electricity. The electric current was very savage, and it opened up a thread connection point, making the circuit increase. Not knowing how much time had passed, when the electric current had completely dissipated, the circuits in Li Fuchen's mind had doubled. These circuits also contained the profoundness that Li Fuchen couldn't understand. It was much more profound than a mystic class peak-tier sword art. The circuit flickered a few times, and then it was quickly hidden, as if it had never appeared. At the same time, Li Fuchen only felt that his mind was unprecedentedly clear, and his thinking speed was more than doubled. In the past, some blocked places were opened in an instant, and then the aura flashed wildly. The soul has been promoted again, and I don't know how long it will take to comprehend the Burning Heaven Sword technique to the Great Accomplishment realm. According to the previous speed, Li Fuchen estimated that it would take nearly half a year. 2 months passed. Burning Heaven Extermination. On the open earth, Li Fuchen waved a sword, and the dazzling hot sword chi was like a comet falling to the ground, and the crazy impact went out. Along the way, the earth and rocks burst and scorched black, and the crystal-like soil could be seen faintly. This is clearly the Burning Heaven Sword chi roasted the soil into crystallization. In less than 2 months, Burning Heaven Sword technique great accomplishment, worthy is blue soul. Li Fuchen heart moved. In this way, within half a year, he is fully hopeful to comprehend the Burning Heaven Sword intent. Once the Burning Heaven Sword intent is comprehended, even without the sword essence secret technique remnant, Li Fuchen is enough to kill Situlei, who has not been promoted to Heavenly Dipper realm. Coming to Sword Monument Canyon, Li Fuchen began to comprehend the Burning Heaven Sword intent. Of course, the first step is to comprehend the Burning Heaven Sword technique from the point of perfection to the reaching peak realm. Look, it's senior brother Li Fuchen. Senior brother Li Fuchen is really a legend. When I first came to Azure Billow sect, it was not very eye-catching, but then, the progress was getting faster and faster, until I became the first true disciple, an Eastern Continent first king star. If I can have senior brotherly half, that's alright. Now, Li Fuchen has long been a legend, and wherever he goes, he will attract attention. In Sword Monument Canyon, Fang Lihai also saw Li Fuchen, and his face flashed with fear and left Sword Monument Canyon ahead of time. In Sword Monument Canyon, Li Fuchen's comprehend the Burning Heaven Sword technique speed has almost doubled. In less than half a month, he has comprehended the Burning Heaven Sword technique to the reaching peak realm. This speed is simply appalling. Just want to comprehend the Burning Heaven Sword intent, not as simple as Li Fuchen thought. For the next half a month, Li Fuchen has not been able to comprehend the Burning Heaven Sword intent. No hurry, the Burning Heaven Sword technique of the realm of perfection has greatly exceeded the Flaming Demon Sword art, and the reaching peak of the realm of Flaming Demon Sword art is on the next level, not in a hurry. Li Fuchen is not in a hurry, calm. Floating Cloud Peak. Azure Billow sect rewarded the Li family with a small mountain peak. It is said that the small mountain peak is actually relative to the entire Azure Billow sect. The size of the mountain is more than enough to accommodate 10 Li family. Within 100 years, there is no need to worry about being too crowded. As early as a few months ago, the Li family had moved to the Floating Cloud Peak. Although the treatment is not as good as that of Azure Billow sect still allocates a lot of resources every year. Just this year's resources, let Li family patriarch Li Tianhan shocked. The Li family is just a small family. With so many resources, it can't be used up at once. It's enough for many years. And all of this is brought by Li Fuchen. On the Floating Cloud Peak Mountain Road, you can see the Li family people up and down from time to time. One face is full of glory. Young Master Fuchen. Brother Fuchen. Seeing Li Fuchen coming up from the foot of the mountain, the Li family people were respectful, including some of the Li family lineal juniors. Fuchen. Brother. Coming to the top of the mountain, Li Yunhe just came out of a courtyard and saw Li Fuchen. His face was stiff and he called Fuchen's name. It seemed that it was inappropriate and added a brother. Li Fuchen is only a few months older than him. Normally, there is no need to call brother, but now is different from the past. Li Fuchen's status today is not allowed to be disrespected, not to mention that he and Li Fuchen have a conflict in the past. The other party can let bygones be bygones, it is very tolerant. Li Fuchen nodded, did not answer, and left directly. Li Yunhe breathed a sigh of relief and thanked Li Fuchen for not finding trouble with him. In fact, he thought too much. If Li Fuchen is just an ordinary person, maybe not so generous, but he is not an ordinary person now, and his future has just begun. Looking for an ordinary person trouble, this he can't do. Of course, the premise is that the other party is tactful. Coming to the Li family patriarch compound, Li Tianhan Shen Yuyan is there, and Li Xiaodai is there. Li Xiaodai is now Shen Yuyan's half-daughter, and Shen Yuyan is very good to her. Brother Fuchen. See Li Fuchen, Li Xiaodai is very happy. Everything she has is also given by Li Fuchen, and her talent is not good. After taking the 7-colored glazed grapefruit, the root bone has also been upgraded from the ordinary root bone to the 1-star root bone. The cultivation base has made good progress, and there is no hope to promote to the Earth Fiend realm in the future. Dad, Mom, Xiaodai is also here. Li Fuchen smiled. Fuchen, you are here, just in time, lunch is almost ready, wait to eat together. Shen Yuyan has a smile on his face. Good. Li Fuchen nodded. He came to Floating Cloud Peak to get together with his family. After all, cultivation is important, and family is also important. Li Tianhan was red and said with a smile, "You brat didn't forget us." Dad, Mom, it is Fuchen's fault, and I will spend more time with you in the future. Li Fuchen said. Shen Yuyan blamed Li Tianhan, look at you, Fuchen, if you don't work hard, how can you have the present achievements? You are a father, don't make a fuss. Lunch came, at the table, the family was happy, and Li Xiaodia's mother came over. Seeing everyone so happy, Li Fuchen felt very warm. At the same time, a pressure also shrouded the heart. All of this is hard to come by, he does not allow anyone to destroy the current environment, so he has to grow up faster. For the next few days, Li Fuchen did not leave Floating Cloud Peak. Well, cultivation technique is going to break through. On this day, Li Fuchen, who cultivated Burning Heaven True Merit, only felt a throb of true spirit, and a charm of burning the sky spread out. He was promoted to the 17th layer realm in the Star List Great Competition. Some time ago, he just stabilized the cultivation technique at the 17th layer Apex realm. I didn't expect to break through to the 18th layer so soon. At this time, he gradually realized the terrifying perception brought by the blue soul. At the same time, in addition to perception, it seems that there are some mysteries in the blue soul that Li Fuchen does not know. Not planning to break through at Floating Cloud Peak, Li Fuchen came to the depths of the mountains behind Azure Billow Sect, on a bare mountain peak. The palm of the hand turned over, and a magical medicinal herb fell into the hand. This medicinal herb is half cold and half hot, and it is an ice-fire flower that Li Fuchen obtained in 100 Grass Secret Realm. Ice-fire flower can help people who cultivate the fiery cultivation technique or the cold cultivation technique, smoothly break through the realm without damaging the meridian. Li Fuchen has a feeling that with concealed blood refining body merit and concealed blood refining body true meaning alone, I am afraid that it is impossible to offset the damage caused by Burning Heaven True Merit breakthrough. Chapter 322. The sun is high, and on the bare mountain, the air is distorted, and a hot force spreads. In the center of the distortion, the aura of Li Fuchen is getting stronger and stronger. This aura is full of the smell of burning the sky. Ordinary Earth Fiend Realm martial artist, I am afraid that even close, once close, not only the body can't stand it, spirit will can't stand it. Hong. I don't know how long it took, a more surging force of heat spread, the air was distorted to the extreme, Li Fuchen's figure was also twisted and stretched, looking very unreal. Pun 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 pun, the surrounding ground, inch burst, the scorched black soil, like a black crystal, in the sun with a burning light. Sure enough. With the breakthrough of Burning Heaven True Merit, Li Fuchen felt a burning pain in the meridian, which was the result of the meridian not being able to withstand the Burning Heaven True Qi riot. Without any hesitation, Li Fuchen opened his mouth and put the ice spark. The ice spark entered the body, and a pure hot aura blended into Burning Heaven True Qi, making burning heaven true chi much gentler. At the same time, an icy cold force protected the meridian, so that the violent burning heaven true chi would not hurt the meridian. Time passed by, Li Fuchen within the body of the riot burning heaven true chi is getting less and less, and the aura is getting more and more pure and hot, like a small sun shining and heating. What a terrifying burning heaven true chi! Opening his eyes, Li Fuchen felt the burning heaven true chi within the body, and his heart sighed. Just a step forward, his true spirit quality at least rose a level. Now his true spirit quality, I am afraid it is no worse than the ordinary Heavenly Dipper realm first layer martial artist. After all, the ordinary Heavenly Dipper realm first layer martial artist, the estimated cultivation technique is at most 15 or 16 layers, which is 2 or 3 levels worse than him. Such a pure hot true spirit, even makes Li Fuchen feel a little uncomfortable. When revolved true spirit, I felt like the meridian was flowing with magma, and it was a little hot. Burning Heaven Sword technique is ranked in the top 50 in Eastern Lean Continent martial art. Burning Heaven True Merit is said to be ranked in the top 30 in Eastern Lean Continent cultivation technique. With my physical quality, it is a little difficult. In principle, Li Fuchen's physical quality is not weak at all, and it is absolutely top in Azure Billow sect. After all, the Azure Water sect didn't have a higher grade body refinement technique than the Hidden Blood body technique. Of course, the same realization of concealed blood refining body true meaning, Earth Fiend Realm Martial Artist and Heavenly Dipper Realm Martial Artist are still different, and the difference with Shedding Body Realm Martial Artist is even greater, but Li Fuchen can't wait to cultivate to Heavenly Dipper Realm. He wants to control his strength perfectly at all times. Therefore, he had to improve his physical fitness to the next level. I wonder where the earth veins that I obtained from the Mystic Martial Secret Realms door have gone. It was very likely that the earth pattern contained an earth-level body refinement technique. Earth-level body refinement technique contained the mysteries of heaven and earth. Once one had a small success in it, it would be enough to benefit for a long time. Li Fuchen does not expect to cultivate the earth-level body refining technique to a high realm. In his opinion, even the initial entry is enough to surpass the Hidden Blood body refining technique. Unfortunately, until now, he has not felt the existence of the earth-level body refining technique. This body refining technique seems to be hidden in his blood meridian. Of course, in addition to the earth-level body refining technique, Li Fuchen also got a mark of heaven in the Mystic Martial Secret Realms Gate of Heaven. This mark is likely to contain the mystery of heaven-level martial art, but Li Fuchen can't even find the earth-level body refining technique, let alone find the mark of heaven. With a wry smile, Li Fuchen stood up, the figure flashed, and flew down the top of the mountain. Burning Heaven True Merit cultivation to the 18th layer, Li Fuchen has the ability to fly for a short time, and the speed is not slow, can be said to be quite fast. In the following days, Li Fuchen continued to comprehend Burning Heaven Sword intent in Sword Monument Canyon. But obviously, Burning Heaven Sword intent is not so good to comprehend. Thinking about it, Burning Heaven Sword technique is a profound level top-rank sword technique, and Burning Heaven True Merit is the same level. Although martial art is easy to practice, the difficulty of comprehend is far lower than the cultivation technique, but it cannot be too exaggerated. So far, Li Fuchen has broken through to the 18th layer realm of Burning Heaven True Merit, so in a short time, it is almost impossible to comprehend Burning Heaven Sword intent, even if he has a blue soul. Unless his cultivation base is promoted to Heavenly Dipper realm, it is almost the same. I can go back to Mystic Martial Secret Realm. Since it is impossible to comprehend Burning Heaven Sword intent, Li Fuchen is not in a hurry. He plans to go back to Mystic Martial Secret Realm. The first odd martial artist said that they would soon leave Eastern Lean Continent. Li Fuchen felt that it was necessary to see the first odd martial artist before he left. For Li Fuchen's departure, Ouyang Wentian is very relieved. There is the first odd martial artist, no one has a long eye to deal with Li Fuchen. As for the martial artist of the same realm, it is impossible to be Li Fuchen's opponent. In order to make Li Fuchen hurry up, Ouyang Wenti and even specially rewarded a level 4 low-rank flying spirit beast. With the spirit beast, I believe that Li Fuchen will not take long to go back and forth. On this day, in the clouds, a black shadow flew through the air. This is a giant bird with scales and a mouth like a sickle. Level 4 low-rank spirit beast, giant scythe vicious bird. Before giant scythe vicious bird was trained into a spirit beast, it was extremely fierce and violent. After training into a spirit beast, the fierceness still existed. Several times, I wanted to throw Li Fuchen down, but Li Fuchen has spirit beast jade card. In the brain of giant scythe vicious bird, there is also a spirit beast jade card. The two spirit beast jade cards respond to each other. As long as Li Fuchen's mind is moved, it can make giant scythe vicious bird have a headache. After several times, giant scythe vicious bird is a lot more well-behaved and no longer makes trouble. Of course, this is mainly because giant scythe vicious bird has swallowed a lot of turn spirit pill, and the body's monster chi has already been transformed into spirit chi. Otherwise, the fierceness is great. Even if there is a spirit beast jade card, it is estimated that it is difficult to control it. I don't know how fast I am compared to giant scythe vicious bird. The idea flashed, Li Fuchen's foot gently touched the back of giant scythe vicious bird, and the next moment, the whole person flew. Giant scythe vicious bird, a pair of bird eyes blinked. He didn't understand what Li Fuchen was doing. But seeing Li Fuchen flying in front of it, it was very unconvinced. A pair of bird wings violently fanned, the speed increased, and instantly surpassed Li Fuchen. Li Fuchen laughed, pure young astral chi inspired, the speed also skyrocketed, overtaking giant scythe vicious bird. In this way, a man and a bird, chasing each other in the air, the speed is nearly half faster than before. In the end, Li Fuchen had to admit that humans and flying spirit beasts are incomparable. Even if he has the strength to kill giant scythe vicious bird, he is better than giant scythe vicious bird in flight speed. After a period of time, Li Fuchen came to Azure Cloud Mountain, 300 miles away from 100 Battle Territory, Azure Cloud City. 3 days later, Odd Martial Hidden Realm opened, and Li Fuchen entered Odd Martial Hidden Realm. You are here. The first odd martial artist handsome man found Li Fuchen in a flash and moved the other to the first mountain. Master. Li Fuchen bowed his hand. Handsome man took a look at Li Fuchen and nodded with a smile. It seems that you have made good progress. With his eyesight, it is natural to see that Li Fuchen's essence chi has changed a lot, and the strength is many times stronger than last time. Master is overpraising. Li Fuchen did not have the slightest pride. Handsome man waved his hand, handsome face with a trace of helplessness. There is still a month, Master and others will leave Odd Martial Hidden Realm and leave Eastern Lean Continent. 1 month. Li Fuchen's eyes flickered. The handsome man said, unfortunately, due to the rules of the mystic martial secret realm, I am unable to bestow you any material things, and with my realm, I am unable to directly pass down martial arts or secret techniques to you. However, the earth-level martial marking that I engraved on your wrist already contains a trace of inheritance. Every time you activate the martial marking, you will feel the true meaning within. As long as your comprehension is sufficient, it is not impossible for you to comprehend one or half moves of this earth-level martial art. However, since you have once again come to the mystic martial secret realm, it is not good for me to let you go empty-handed. Said, handsome man came to Li Fuchen's back in an instant, and the palm pressed Li Fuchen's back. As if the soldering iron branded the body pain, Li Fuchen did not tremble. Chi 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 chi, green smoke, with Li Fuchen's back as the center, a purple veined pattern spread out, and finally expanded to the entire back before stopping. Withdraw the palm, handsome man's face is very pale. The last time to mark Li Fuchen's earth-level martial mark, he has consumed a lot. This time the consumption of essence chi is more than the last time. Without a few years, it cannot be recovered. Master, this is... Li Fuchen was surprised. Handsome man said weakly, this is a cultivation technique veined pattern, at the critical moment, your true spirit enters the vein pattern, can replace your meridians, promote this cultivation technique, burst out far more than the usual strength. I believe that with this cultivation technique vein pattern, it is enough to increase your survivability several times. If you still can't save your own life, it means that your fate is like this. Blame no one. Thank Master. Li Fuchen was a little moved. Odd martial artist, there is still a month to leave, and Li Fuchen stayed in Odd Martial Secret Realm for a month. On this day, Odd Martial Artist disappeared, and the next moment, inside Odd Martial Secret Realm, all life was excluded. Odd Martial Secret Realm entrance, completely closed, opened next time, and did not know when. On the top of the mountain, Li Fuchen saw a lot of Odd Martial Artist direct disciple, including Qi Yuye, Xiahou Chuan, Su Muyu, and Yan Qingwu. Everyone is a bit confused. Unlike Li Fuchen, they don't get any news. It seems that Odd Martial Secret Realm will be closed for a long time. Su Muyu secretly said in heart. Immediately, Su Muyu looked at Li Fuchen and sent a voice transmission. Li Fuchen, you have to be careful, the tree in the forest will be destroyed, you won the star list first, inevitably will become the target of some people. Odd Martial Artist left, Eastern Lin continent is only afraid to be more chaotic. In the past, the major sects were afraid of the strength of Odd Martial Artist and did not dare to attack each other. After all, for so many years, Odd Martial Artist direct disciple is still a lot, distributed in many sects. If it comes to the moment of life and death, who knows if Odd Martial Artist direct disciple will let Odd Martial Artist help. But now it is different. The news of Odd Martial Artist's departure will definitely spread throughout the continent in a short time. At that time, some irreconcilable contradictions will inevitably break out. Li Fuchen nodded. I know. He was already mentally prepared. Now he could only hope that other than the Heaven Fiend sect, the other sects wouldn't treat him as a hunting target. After all, with his current ability, he wasn't a threat to any of the sections. According to common sense, within 20 years, Li Fuchen wouldn't be able to threaten any of the sections. After all, if you want to threaten sect, you must first have shedding body realm cultivation base. The wind and rain are coming, I don't know how much time I have left. The sense of urgency in Li Fuchen's heart increased several times at this moment. Go. Chapter 323. Before Li Fuchen returned to Azure Billow sect, the news of the departure of Odd Martial Expert had spread quickly, and many of the surrounding sect were the first to know the news. The Odd Martial Artist has finally left. The Green Mountain sect, a third-rate sect, has a disciple who is a personal disciple of the Odd Martial Artist. How dare they challenge my Iron River sect? It's time for them to suffer a bit. The disciples of the Golden Ring sect killed my grandson. I must avenge this. At the very least, I must make them hand over the murderer. For a time, many of the sects in the realm of 100 battles rubbed their palms in anticipation of the upcoming war. By the time Li Fuchen rushed back to the Azure Water sect, the news had already reached the Heaven Fiend sect. Heaven Fiend sect, Heaven Fiend Great Hall. Li Xietian laughed at the sky, the mystic martial expert has left. Good, very good. Azure Water sect, let me see how you are going to protect this little bastard, Li Fuchen. Unless absolutely necessary, he didn't intend to start a war with the Azure Water sect. After all, when two tigers were fighting, it was impossible for anyone to escape unscathed. The Heaven Fiend sect was not prepared for this. After walking out of the Heaven Fiend main hall, Li Xietian's body flashed and he flew towards a majestic mountain peak in the depths of the Heaven Fiend sect. On that majestic mountain peak, lived the Heaven Fiend sect's strongest supreme elder, Li Feihe. At the same time, Li Feihe was also Li Xietian's uncle. Xie Tian, why are you here? Li Feihe was not in seclusion and was drinking tea. Uncle, the mystic martial artist has left. I want to take revenge for Wuxia. Li Xietian directly stated his intentions. Hearing this, Li Feihe's eyes flashed. Did the odd martial artist leave? It's time to take revenge for those without bloodlines. He was at the 4th level of Shedding Body Realm, and the Azure Water sect didn't even have a 4th level Shedding Body Realm martial artist. As for the Reincarnation Realm, each level was a different world. It was almost impossible to skip levels and challenge, unless it was a heaven-defying 5-star bone frame or a 6-star bone frame. On that day, Li Shietian, Li Feihe, and another Supreme Elder, a total of 3 people, flew in the direction of Azure Billow sect. This time, they were heading over to force the Azure Water sect to hand over Li Fuqian and at the same time, make the Azure Water sect give up some resources. Azure Water sect. Li Fuqian didn't dare to conceal and told Ouyang Wentian about the departure of the mystic martial experts. Ouyang Wentian's complexion didn't look too good. Although he knew that the mystic martial artists would leave, it wasn't like this hadn't happened before, but he didn't expect that the mystic martial artists would leave at this time. The situation is not good. I'm afraid the Heaven Fiend sect will not let this go. Ouyang Wentian knew Li Shietian's personality well. He was a person who would seek revenge for the smallest grievance and would never let Li Fuqian off. Li Fuqian remained silent. If he were to go against the Heaven Fiend sect, it would be like a mantis trying to stop a chariot, overestimating his own capabilities. Which was why he could only rely on the Azure Water sect now. Taking a deep breath, Ouyang Wentian spoke slowly, but you don't have to worry. With the Azure Water sect around, the Heaven Fiend sect can't touch you. At this moment, the Azure Water sect must not cower. Once they cower, the sect's prestige would be gone. What's more, the Heaven Fiend sect wasn't strong enough to force the Azure Water sect to cower. He didn't believe that the Heaven Fiend sect would start a war with the Azure Water sect just because of Li Wuxia. Thank you, Sovereign. Li Fuqian cupped his fist and sighed in his heart. When it came to the sect level, he was no different from an ant. However, with the golden amulet, as long as he was given 20 years, no, as long as 10 years, he had the power to protect himself. Next, Li Fuqian continued to Sword Monument Canyon to comprehend Burning Heaven Sword intent. Accumulation takes a process. As long as there is enough accumulation, he believes that one day he will be able to comprehend Burning Heaven Sword intent. A few days later. Ouyang Wentian, still not handing over Li Fuqian, that little bastard, don't bring disaster to your Azure Water sect. In the sky outside the Azure Water sect mountain gate, Li Shietian, Li Feihe, and the other 2 stood in the void. Li Shietian took a deep breath and the sound broke out. For a time, the loud voice was like thunder rolling and spread throughout the Noah Azure Water sect. Whiz whiz whiz, a figure flew over the Azure Water sect. It was Ouyang Wentian and several Supreme Elders. Ouyang Wentian stared at Li Shietian, and immediately looked at Li Feihe next to Li Shietian, and his eyes flashed a dignified color. Li Feihe, Shedding Body Realm 4th layer martial artist, Heavenly Fiend Sect No. 1 expert, and also 4 Sect No. 1 expert, even with Eastern Lean Continent 10 Great Secret Technique 10,000 Swords Return to Origin, no one in Azure Water sect is an opponent. Li Shietian, you want me to hand over Li Fuqian, why? Ouyang Wentian was not angry. Li Shietian sneered, Li Fuqian little bastard killed my son Li Wuxia, Ouyang Wentian, I advise you to hand him over. Ouyang Wentian asked, then what evidence do you have? If there is no evidence, I will not hand him over. Of course, even if there is evidence, he will not hand over Li Fuqian. Evidence? Ouyang Wentian, do you think I am a 3-year-old child, easy to fool? Today, no matter what, I will take him away, he is not the murderer, I will know. Li Shietian awe-inspiring. Ouyang Wentian shook his head. There is no evidence, why should I hand over people? Li Shietian, advise you to leave quickly, don't lose the face of a sect master. It seems that you don't want to drink a hard drink. Li Shietian within the murderous aura broke out. On the side, Li Feihe grinned. Old man Ouyang, 10 years ago, you were not my opponent. I don't know what your strength has reached today. How about a spar? The old man Ouyang in his mouth is the gray-haired old man next to Ouyang Wentian. The gray-haired old man looks similar to Ouyang Wentian, but it is Ouyang Wentian's uncle, Ouyang Tai, and also Azure Billow Sect's #1 expert, shedding body realm 3rd layer cultivation base. The gray-haired old man frowned. Li Feihe, you want to fight, then fight. He also wants to know what level Li Feihe's current strength is. Who? The two flew to a higher sky in an instant and confronted each other. Old man Ouyang, take my heavenly fiend fist. Li Feihe inspired true spirit, and the majestic true spirit was like a storm, dyeing the sky black, and the clouds were rolling. At the same time, Li Feihe punched Ouyang Tai fiercely. Woo woo woo, this punch is terrifying, the fist strength has not yet come out, the heavenly fiend fist intent has already burst out, the general heavenly dipper realm martial artist, I am afraid that under this fist intent, the mind will collapse and die. This is profound level top rank fist intent. Below, Li Fuchen saw this scene in his eyes. Heavenly Fiend Sect's Heavenly Fiend Fist on the Prestige is not inferior to Burning Heaven Sword technique. After the cultivation of Heavenly Fiend Fist intent, the fist intent can kill. Azure Billow Sword Art. Ouyang Tai pulled out the treasure sword, which was a profound level top-ranked treasure sword. The treasure sword was in his hand, and Ouyang Tai was quite mysterious. The next moment, the layers of sword glow, like a wave higher than a wave, greeted the Heavenly Fiend Fist intent. Crackle and rattle. Above the sky, the dark clouds are rolling even more, the shedding body realm martial artist war, has been able to change a small area of the sky, the momentum is more than 10 times stronger than the Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist war. Whiz. In the storm chi strength, a figure flew out upside down. It is Ouyang Tai. After all, he is only shedding body realm 3rd layer cultivation base. How can he compare to Li Feihe of shedding body realm 4th layer cultivation base? 10,000 swords return to origin. In the process of flying upside down, Ouyang Tai screamed, the whole body imposing manner was great, and countless sword chi emerged. Each sword chi seemed to cut the sky, bringing endless sense of sharpness. Any sword chi was enough to kill the most powerful Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist. This is why Heavenly Fiend Sect will not easily start a war with Azure Billow Sect. After all, once the war starts, Heavenly Fiend Sect, even if it wins, it will be a tragic victory. Fortunately for the sect origin swords, the sword chi wasn't limitless and needed to be nurtured within the body. Every time a sword chi was consumed, it would take a long time to replenish. If the sword chi was limitless, the Heaven Fiend Sect wouldn't dare to provoke the Azure Water Sect and would have to retreat. Good 10,000 swords return to origin, Heavenly Fiend Azura. In the face of Ouyang Tai, who used the 10,000 swords return to origin secret technique, Li Feihe did not dare to be careless, and instantly inspired Heavenly Fiend Sect 5-star secret technique Heavenly Fiend Azura. For a time, the blackness in the sky spread more, and the endless storm, swept wantonly, and in this endless storm, a huge phantom appeared behind Li Feihe. What a gigantic shadow it was! The phantom is the size of a hill. Although the figure is slightly blurred, but a pair of eyes, blood red, revealing endless evil thoughts and killing intent. On the frontal attack, Heavenly Fiend Azura's secret technique is better than 10,000 swords returned to origin secret technique, but Heavenly Fiend Azura's secret technique also contains spiritual attacks and deterrence, to a certain extent, can affect the enemy's state. Go! Ouyang Tai waved his hand, and the sword chi of the sword forest shot to Li Feihe. Azura body protection. Li Feihe screamed, Heavenly Fiend Azura phantom shrouded his body, both hands stretched forward, hard against thousands of sword chi, attacking Ouyang Tai. Although Ouyang Tai has a lot of 10,000 swords returned to origin sword chi, it is called the top expert in shedding body realm 3rd layer martial artist, but Li Feihe is a full realm higher than him. After activating Heavenly Fiend Azura's secret technique, the defense is amazing. For a time, he can't break the opponent's defense. Of course, if he is desperate and releases all the 10,000 swords returned to origin sword chi, he can hurt Li Feihe, but if he loses 10,000 swords returned to origin sword chi, his strength will be reduced a lot, and then it is not Li Feihe opponent. Heavenly Fiend Fist. Close to Ouyang Tai, Li Feihe punched. This punch, with him as the source, with Heavenly Fiend Azura Phantom display, the hill-sized fist, completely ignoring the distance of 100 feet, blasted in front of Ouyang Tai. Puff, a mouthful of blood spurted out, Ouyang Tai flew out. Senior brother, I will help you. Another Supreme Elder soared into the sky, 10,000 swords returned to origin secret technique, and countless sword chi attacked Li Feihe. Ouyang Tai is just a small injury, and instantly counterattacked Li Feihe. Under the attack of two shedding body realm martial artists, Li Feihe's offensive suddenly stagnated. More bullying, shameful. Li Xietian and another Heavenly Fiend sect Supreme Elder joined the battle group. Unfortunately, here is Azure Billow sect, shedding body realm martial artist has a lot more, and the rest of Azure Billow sect Supreme Elder and Ouyang Wentian have joined the battle group. When the number of people increased, the scene became more and more chaotic, but Li Feihe and Ouyang Tai restrained themselves. Old man Ouyang, this time let you go, we withdraw. Li Feihe came here purely to force Azure Billow sect, and to test the strength of Azure Billow sect's shedding body realm martial artist. Know yourself and know the enemy, you can win 100 battles, this is a famous saying. He didn't think that with the power of 3 people, he could force Azure Billow sect to submit. The future is long, today is just the beginning. Chapter 324. Time flies, Li Fuqian has been back from Odd Martial Hidden Realm for a month. In this month, Li Fuqian's cultivation base has finally made progress. Although he has not broken through to the Earth Fiend Realm 9th layer, he has reached the Earth Fiend Realm 8th layer Apex Realm. To know that in order to participate in Star List Great Competition, Li Fuqian swallowed the medicine pill to enhance the cultivation base, which will have some impact on the cultivation speed. It is reasonable to say that it will take a long time to break through to the Earth Fiend Realm 8th layer Apex. Fortunately, Li Fuqian's soul has transformed into a blue soul, and Burning Heaven True Merit has broken through to the 18th layer. Tempering true spirit impurities, the effect is doubled, and the side effects of medicine pill are eliminated at once. Otherwise, Li Fuqian is afraid that it will take a month or 2 to promote to the Earth Fiend Realm 8th layer Apex. Too slow, if there is Earth Fiend fruit, there is no side effects of the medicinal herb. For his own cultivation progress, Li Fuqian is still not satisfied. He estimates that if he is a 5-star root bone or even a 6-star root bone, I am afraid that it has been cultivated to the Heavenly Dipper realm. The root bone represents the speed of the cultivation base improvement. His cultivation base improvement speed is entirely due to the high realm of the cultivation technique, and the reason why the cultivation technique realm is high is because of the perception. If it is matched with the high-level root bone, the cultivation base improvement speed will double or even several times more. In the blink of an eye, time passed by half a month. Li Fuqian's bronze sword essence has finally completed about 50%, and correspondingly, black iron sword essence has only the last 50%. This has led to a great loss of black iron sword chi, and the power of bronze sword chi has increased. After all, the complete black iron sword essence can be transformed into a complete black iron sword chi. If Star List Great Competition, Li Fuqian cannot condense bronze sword essence, it is estimated that by relying on black iron sword essence, you can beat Situlay. Azure Billow Territory, Iron Mountain City. On this day, Iron Mountain City came to countless black-clothed man. These black-clothed man body exudes the aura of demon, clearly a demon Dao martial artist. Including the Iron Mountain City Lord, hundreds of thousands of Iron Mountain City's population were all gathered in a large open space outside of the city. The open space had already been engraved with a giant array. This array was extremely complicated and looked very evil. The Iron Mountain City Lord who was at the 8th level of the Earth Realm had a pale expression. He knew that if he fell into the hands of these evil Dao martial artists, he wouldn't have a good ending. From the looks of it, the opposition seemed to be planning something big. Hall Master, you can activate the formation now. A black-clothed man approached the black-clothed man wearing a dog mask and whispered. Dog head mask man waved, operating formation. At the edge of the array, hundreds of black-clothed men waved their hands and beheaded hundreds of Origin Realm martial artists. Instantly, hundreds of fresh blood spurted out. The moment the blood landed on the ground, it wasn't absorbed by the ground. Instead, it was absorbed by the formation. The originally calm formation instantly emitted blood-red ripples. The lines of the formation were also filled with the color of blood. Don't kill me. Help, I still want to live. Damn demonic Tao cultivators. Sooner or later, you will all be exterminated. Inside the formation, hundreds of thousands of people were either begging for mercy or cursing. Hearing the voices of these people, the black-robed men sneered, their faces filled with malevolence. Visible to the naked eye, the bodies of the Iron Mountain City's residents within the formation began to wither. Large amounts of blood were extracted and gathered within the formation, causing it to grow stronger and stronger. The blood-colored ripples it emitted could even stir up the wind and clouds. For a moment, this area seemed to have become hell on earth. Bastard, don't give me a stop. At this moment, the 5 figures broke through the air, and the first figure, a long sword in the hand, a majestic sword chi, slammed into the bloody array. Patrolling Elder. Dog head mask. The human figure flashed and appeared in front of the sword chi, and immediately the right hand was clawed and grabbed the sword chi. Crackle and rattle. The sword chi was eliminated. Inside the bloody array. It's patrolling Elder, and it's finally saved. Iron Mountain City Lord breathed a sigh of relief. Because he was an Earth Fiend Realm 8th layer martial artist, he could still hold on for a while. At most, he would damage his origin chi. As for other people below the Earth Fiend Realm, they had already fallen into a coma, or they had already died. Good strength. The coma is patrolling Elder Su Wansong, Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th layer cultivation base. In these years, he has never met a demonic Dao martial artist that can stop his sword. You still don't quickly remove the formation, otherwise my Azure Billow sect, you will die without a burial place. Su Wansong snapped. Dog head mask man contemptuously said, you take care of yourself first, courting death, you 4, hurry to break the formation. Su Wansong was furious and ordered the other 4 Heavenly Dipper Realm middle rank martial artists to break the formation. As for the dog head mask, he dealt with it personally. Yes. 4 people have swept to the bloody array. Stop them. Dog head mask. A wave of hands, many black-clothed people, 7 or 8 powerful black-clothed people, intercepting 4 people. Bang 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 bang, how terrifying the Heavenly Dipper Realm martial artist is, a sword chi flies out, the wall of Iron Mountain City is split, the gravel is flying, a black claw shadow flies out, Iron Mountain City gate, directly collapses and explodes. Azure Billow Sword Art, 1,000 mountains and 10,000 waters. Su Wansong Cultivation Sword Art is Azure Billow Sword Art, one of the 2 major sword arts of Azure Billow sect. Azure Billow Sword Art is out, layers of overlapping swords, like thousands of mountains and rivers, blasting to the dog head mask. Split Soul Claw. In the face of Su Wansong's Azure Billow Sword Art, the dog head mask waved a hand, and the fierce claw glow was like a demon's claw, with a black whirlwind, and fiercely grabbed out. The chi strength exploded wildly, and Su Wansong and the dog head mask retreated. Blood God Thorn. Just then, the dog head mask suddenly had a bloody bead in his left hand. On the bloody bead, a bloody wave poured into the body. The next moment, the dog head mask pointed to Su Wansong. Puff. A condensed to the extreme blood-colored spike, instantly pierced Su Wansong's shoulder, making his shoulder withered. What? Su Wansong big shock. The other side's strength is clearly similar to him, but with the bloody bead, the cultivation base seems to have reached the peak of Heavenly Dipper realm, so that he is an opponent. Damn! Su Wansong glanced at the blood formation. At this moment, inside the blood formation, except for the city lord of Iron Mountain City and a few others, everyone else had turned into dried corpses. They were already dead and could not be more dead. Breaking the formation would not help the situation. Withdraw. Su Wansong suppressed the anger in his heart and shouted. Hearing this, the 4 Azure Billow sect Heavenly Dipper realm middle rank martial artist who fell into a mess, they have retreated and spurted. They also understand that they continue to fight. They estimate that they will not be lucky. These Demon Dao martial artists don't know where to come from, too fierce and powerful. Where to go, Blood God Thorn. Dog head mask people flicked their fingers again and again, and 2 Azure Billow sect Heavenly Dipper realm middle rank martial artists were killed instantly. Only Su Wansong and 2 other Heavenly Dipper realm middle rank martial artists escaped. Dog head mask people did not go after, using the power of the bloody bead, it is a great burden on him, and it will also disturb his mind. Finished. In the bloody array, the Iron Mountain City Lord's body quickly dried up, and then there was no breath. At the same time, the bloody array also ran to the limit, and the bloody fluctuations were dazzling, but soon, the powerful bloody fluctuations began to shrink, and finally in the center of the array, condensed into 4 bloody beads. The bloody bead is the same as the bloody bead in the hands of the dog head mask. At the same time, Azure Billow territory has several cities, hundreds of towns, and the strong death aura, filled with the entire world. Azure Billow sect. Azure Billow Hall. Listening to what Su Wansong said below, Ouyang Wentian's face is very ugly. This is clearly an organized and planned action. It seems that the Demon Dao forces have no intention of hiding in the dark. Men, invite the Grand Elder and the Protectors over. It's a big deal, and Ouyang Wentian doesn't dare to neglect. After a while, for Supreme Elder and 2 Protectors gathered in Azure Billow Hall. Azure Billow sect has a total of 7 shedding body realm martial artists, namely Sect Master Ouyang Wentian, for Supreme Elder and 2 Protectors. These 7 people are the pillars of Azure Billow sect and the root of Azure Billow sect in Eastern Lin continent. Explaining the situation to the 6 people, Ouyang Wentian said, Demon Dao forces are resurgent, I am afraid that it will not only be exciting in Azure Billow territory, left Protector, you go to Heavenly Fiend territory, right Protector, you go to Wild Blade territory, see if there is any Demon Dao forces. Yes, Sect Master. Left and right Protector nodded. For Supreme Elders, I am afraid I have to trouble you for now. Azure Billow territory is now in a panic. If you can't iron and blood suppress it, you don't know what will happen. Ouyang Wentian as Sect Master, to command the entire Azure Billow sect, cannot go out, all these things can only be handed over to the 4 Supreme Elders. Ouyang Tai, old man has not been out for a long time, the body bones are rusty, Demon Dao forces have come, how can they let them retreat? Yes, after becoming a shedding body realm martial artist, old Liang has not killed for many years. The Supreme Elder surnamed Liang exudes a murderous aura, they can become shedding body realm martial artist, one by one, what scenes have not been seen. Nodded, Ouyang Wentian said to the inner sect elder who delivered the message, pass the order all inner sect elder to come and see me. It is impossible to control the entire Azure Billow territory by shedding body realm martial artist. After all, Azure Billow territory is too big. There is not enough manpower. I am afraid that when you arrive, Demon Dao forces have long been hidden. For a time, Azure Billow sect atmosphere is grim, and even the disciples below feel this oppressive atmosphere. What happened? Li Fuchen's consciousness is so keen that it is easy to detect that Azure Billow territory seems to have a major event. When Azure Billow sect has a movement, Eastern Lin continent and other regions are not calm. Demon Dao forces are like mushrooms after the rain, one by one, and the means are bloody and incomparable. However, these Demon Dao forces seem to have a consensus, and do not provoke the top 10 apex forces. Chapter 325. The Demon Dao forces are much more cunning than imagined. They often set up a maze and use a fake blood-colored array to confuse the Azure Billow sect spies. After 1 month, the Azure Billow sect 4 supreme elders were almost deceived. But the good news is that in addition to Azure Billow territory, Heavenly Fiend territory and Mad Blade territory, there are also Demon Dao forces. As such, the Azure Water sect only had to take care of their own territory. They didn't have to worry about other sects taking advantage of the situation and didn't have to worry about the coercion from the Heaven Fiend sect. Of course, with so many Demon Dao martial artists wreaking havoc in the Azure Water region, the upper echelons of the Azure Water sect still had a headache. If the Demon Dao forces directly start a war with the Azure Billow sect, the key is that the Demon Dao forces are difficult to track. So far, in addition to eliminating a few small Demon Dao forces, there is no harvest, and the Azure Billow territory casualties have reached 5 million, this number is rapidly increasing. More than 5 million casualties. Azure Water sect. Li Fuchen's expression was very unpleasant. The population of Cloud Fog City was no more than 200,000, and the population within its borders barely exceeded 1 million. However, the demonic forces had slaughtered more than 5 million people, which was equivalent to the population of 5 Cloud Fog City. Damn demonic forces! Even though the Li clan has moved to the Azure Water sect and has no worries, Li Fuchen isn't the kind of person who doesn't care about anything. He can imagine how many children and kind-hearted people are among these 5 million people. And these people who have been diligent for their entire lives are being slaughtered like harvested rice. Li Fuchen's heart is filled with anger and killing intent. Azure Billow Main Hall. Ouyang Wentian looked very tired. There were more than 5 million people, and now it should have broken through 6 million. How many people were there in the entire Azure Water region? It was time for the Azure Water sect's disciples to go out and temper themselves. Ouyang Wentian thought to himself. Originally, he didn't intend to let the Azure Water sect's disciples out. Against the evil Dao martial artists, he could imagine how many disciples would die tragically. But now, he was short on manpower, and he didn't want to send out all the disciples at once. He only sent out 30% of the inner sect disciples and a portion of the direct disciples. In addition, the chaos caused by the demonic Dao was also an opportunity to sharpen himself. Some people with mediocre talents might be able to surpass him. Great Elder, I want to go to the battlefield. On this day, Li Fuchen came to the Direct Inheritance Hall and said to Zhao Wujin. Zhao Wuwei frowned. Fuchen, you are different from others. Others need to sharpen. You don't need to sharpen. Next, you just need to cultivate in peace and smoothly enter the Heavenly Dipper realm. It wasn't just him, even the upper echelons of the Azure Water sect didn't wish for Li Fuchen to leave. Li Fuchen is still too low. Even if he has the strength to skip the challenge, he can only compete with Heavenly Dipper realm low-rank martial artist. It has no effect on the situation. When Li Fuchen is promoted to Heavenly Dipper realm, it will be much more useful. Li Fuchen said, Grand Elder, tempering is useful for everyone. Cultivation isn't just about cultivation, it is also about cultivating the heart. I cannot watch as the evil Dao creates chaos while I cultivate in peace. This isn't in line with my sword Dao. This? Zhao Wujin hesitated. What Li Fuchen said wasn't without reason, and he knew that elite prodigies always had their own opinions. Once they decided on something, even 10 bulls wouldn't be able to pull them back. I'll go report to the sect leader. Wait here. Zhao Wujin couldn't decide this matter by himself. Azure Billow Main Hall. Ouyang Wentian frowned, he wants to go out. Yes. Zhao Wujin nodded. Taking a deep breath, Ouyang Wentian said, then let him go out. You arrange for 2 Heavenly Dipper Realm Middle Rank Cultivation Base Inner Sect Elder to protect him. Azure Billow Sect is now very tight, and it is the limit to send 2 Heavenly Dipper Realm Middle Rank Martial Artists to protect Li Fuchen. Good. Zhao Wujin breathed a sigh of relief. There are 2 Heavenly Dipper Realm Middle Rank Martial Artists to protect, as long as there is no accident, there should be no problem. The place where Li Fuchen is going is naturally the Cloud and Mist City area, where he used to live, and his feelings are deep. Above the sky, on the back of the giant scythe vicious bird, Li Fuchen and 2 Heavenly Dipper Realm Middle Rank Cultivation Base Inner Sect Elder sit cross-legged. These 2 Heavenly Dipper Realm Middle Rank Cultivation Base Inner Sect Elder, one is called Qin Ming and the other is called Su Chang. Qin Ming said, now the Azure Billow region is divided into 4 major districts and 40 small districts. Each district is overseen by a Supreme Elder. Each district is overseen by a dozen Heavenly Dipper Realm Martial Artists. Yinwu City is in the 3rd district. If I remember correctly, the one overseeing there is Elder Mao Qiuhai. Yes, it is Elder Mao Qiuhai. Su Chang nodded. Elder Mao Qiuhai is Azure Billow Sect's top inner sect elder, with Heavenly Dipper Realm 9th layer cultivation base. 7th district, have you found traces of Demon Dao strength? Li Fuchen asked. The 7th district has a total of 15 cities, and Cloud and Mist City is just one of them. I haven't found it yet. Su Chang said. Li Fuchen nodded, and it was best not to appear. It was hard for him to imagine what would happen if the residents of Cloud and Mist City were slaughtered overnight. With the giant scythe vicious bird, the 3 came to Golden Cloud City in a few days. Golden Cloud City is the largest city of the 15 cities in the area where the 4th district is located in the 7th district, and naturally becomes a temporary command post. City Lord Mansion Hall. Mao Qiuhai personally came out to meet Li Fuchen. Li Fuchen is not a general true disciple. On the status, Mao Qiuhai is not necessarily higher than Li Fuchen. After seeing Mao Qiuhai, Li Fuchen did not stay in Golden Cloud City, but rushed to Cloud and Mist City. Next, he intends to sit in Cloud and Mist City. Of course, if there is a need for other places, he will go. Golden Cloud City and Cloud and Mist City, after all, are in the same district, and it only took less than half an hour, and Li Fuchen arrived. Today's Cloud and Mist City are no longer the Cloud and Mist City of the past. The former Cloud and Mist City 4 great families have moved away, and the vacancy is filled by the former Cloud and Mist City second-rate family. They are He family, Si family and Sun family. At the beginning of Cloud and Mist City Genius Battle, He Ping ranked 4th, Si Fei and Sun Di also ranked well. The family behind the 3 is now He family, Si family and Sun family. However, if Shu family has not disappeared, it should now be one of the Cloud and Mist City great families. Unfortunately, I don't know why, Zhu Hongxiu and Zhu family disappeared so inexplicably, as if they had never appeared. This question has been buried in Li Fuchen's heart, occasionally thinking about it. Li Fuchen did not show up with great fanfare, but rented a courtyard to live. Naturally, Qin Ming and Su Chang lived with him. During the day, the 3 did not go out, and at night, the 3 just rode giant scythe vicious bird, patrolling around Cloud and Mist City, and occasionally patrolling other nearby cities. According to the intelligence, Demon Dao forces are very cunning, often deliberately set up a formation, so that Azure Billow sect people and horses are tired. After a week, Li Fuchen did not find anything unusual. It seems that this area is very safe. Can't be negligent. Li Fuchen secretly thought. On this night, Li Fuchen continued to patrol. On the back of giant scythe vicious bird, Qin Ming took out 3 pots of wine from the storage pouch and was about to hand them to Li Fuchen and Su Chang. There is movement. Li Fuchen did not go to the wine and ordered giant scythe vicious bird to fly down from a high altitude. In the western suburbs of Cloud and Mist City, a group of black-clothed people are busy with something. Demon Dao martial artist. Qin Ming and Su Chong eyes brightened. They have been out for a few days. They have not killed a Demon Dao martial artist. They have been itching for a long time. First observe. Giant scythe vicious bird keeps at a height of 1 kilometer, and Li Fuchen opens his mouth. Although the night is thick, Qin Ming and Su Chong are Heavenly Dipper realm middle-rank martial artist. How powerful is the eyesight? Seeing things in the dark is just the most basic ability for them, and Li Fuchen is better than the two. The super-consciousness makes his 5 senses amazing. Below, the black-clothed people have hundreds of eyes. Hundreds of black-clothed people, from time to time take out some materials buried in the ground. Gradually, an array prototype began to show. Li Fuchen's eyes narrowed. These materials, all exuding an evil and ominous aura, are obviously the materials of the evil array. What Li Fuchen doesn't know is that at the same time, in Peaceful Village City, 1,000 miles away from Cloud and Mist City, there is also a group of black-clothed people in the array, and it has been stared at by the spies sent out by Mao Qiuhai. Whether it is true or not, send a message to Elder Mao first. The leader of the scouts hidden in the dark crushed the communication token. The communication token is a mother and child token. There is only one mother token. In Mao Qiuhai, there are many child tokens. Crush the child token, and the mother token will respond. Golden Cloud City City Lord Mansion, Mao Qiuhai takes out the mother token. The mother token is engraved with directions, namely east, west, south, north, southeast, northeast, southwest, and northwest 8 directions. Now in the northwest direction, a red dot lit up, the red dot flashed several times, and it dimmed. Northwest direction, is Peaceful Village City. Mao Qiuhai eyes flashed. Peaceful Village City has a population of more than 300,000, and he will never allow any deaths and injuries in his jurisdiction. Just as Mao Qiuhai was ready to lead the men and horses, the mother token vibrated again, and a red dot appeared in the southeast direction. Southeast direction, Cloud and Mist City. Mao Qiuhai brows wrinkled. At the same time, there are 2 cities, and it is obvious that this is the strategy of Demon Dao. Soon, Mao Qiuhai had a plan. Cloud and Mist City has a population of only more than 200,000, which is not as important as Peaceful Village City. He decided to divide the troops into 2 roads. He took people to Peaceful Village City and let another Heavenly Dipper realm high-rank cultivation base intersect Elder take people to Cloud and Mist City. Although the troops are scattered, it is better than nothing. Of course, just in case, Mao Qiuhai takes out a special token and crushes it. Supreme Elder, who is in charge of the 3rd district, feels the vibration from the token in the storage pouch, and he takes out the token. Is it the 7th district? Elder Liang grew up, the figure flashed, and left. The speed was fast, faster than giant scythe vicious bird, and it was not an exaggeration to describe it as lightning. In the western suburbs of Cloud and Mist City, Li Fuchen can be sure that the evil array below is not a deceptive array, but a real evil array, because his consciousness has already sensed the fluctuations of the array, with amazing evil in the obscurity, which makes him somewhat palpitate. So Li Fuchen did not hesitate and crushed the child token. Just half an hour after Li Fuchen crushed the child token, the array was completed, and the array aura was completely hidden, but there was an amazing consciousness, and Li Fuchen could still sense the existence of the array. There is a large number of people coming. Qin Ming's voice was slightly nervous. Fly a little higher. Li Fuchen ordered giant scythe vicious bird to fly high. He is not stupid enough to prepare for the strength of 3 people, against a wave of Demon Dao forces. Chapter 326. Below, there are thousands of black-clothed men coming to the western suburbs of Cloud and Mist City. These black-clothed man, like the black-clothed man who arranged the array, are mostly returning origin realm middle and high-rank cultivation base. Of course, there are black-clothed man of earth fiend realm cultivation base and black-clothed man of heavenly dipper realm cultivation base. The first black-clothed man is wearing a cat head mask, and on the side of the cat head mask, there is a black-clothed man with a centipede mask. 2 Heavenly Dipper Realm high-rank demon Dao martial artist. Li Fuchen frowned. He is amazing and can easily sense the cultivation base of the cat head mask and the centipede mask. The cat head mask is a Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th layer cultivation base, and the centipede mask cultivation base is as high as Heavenly Dipper Realm 9th layer. However, I don't know if it is an illusion. Li Fuchen thinks that the cat head mask is stronger than the centipede mask, and it is not a little stronger. 2 Heavenly Dipper Realm high ranks, the situation is not good. Li Fuchen brows wrinkled. The strength of this wave of demon Dao forces is much stronger than imagined. Unless the 7th District's Azure Billow sect people are gathered, they are sure to compete and even repel them. Surround Cloud and Mist City. Cat Head Mask waved his hand and ordered many black-clothed men. Whiz, thousands of black-clothed men are divided into 2 batches, one left and one right, and begin to surround the entire Cloud and Mist City. After half an hour, Li Fuchen heard the sound of panic in Cloud and Mist City. More than 10 miles away, 9 figures flew through the air. 1 hour is enough for Azure Billow Sect Inner Sect Elder to arrive at Cloud and Mist City from Golden Cloud City. There are 9 Inner Sect Elder people who came. Like Zhao, Elder Mao Qiuhai cultivated the 10,000 swords return to origin secret technique. He thought he had the confidence to solve the crisis of Peaceful Village City, so he only brought 5 Inner Sect Elder. The Inner Sect Elder is called Lin Kuan, Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th layer cultivation base. When he saw thousands of black-clothed men surrounded Cloud and Mist City, he knew that this is the real purpose of Demon Dao forces. Peaceful Village City is just a cover. Without hesitation, Lin Kuan crushed the token, but he knew very well that the next 1 or 2 hours could only rely on himself. If Elder Mao wants to come here from Peaceful Village City, it will take at least an hour and a half. Thief, how dare you! Lin Kuan shouted and waved his sword from 7 or 8 miles away. Endless sword chi swept towards the black-clothed men like a storm. In an instant, at least 20 black-clothed men were cut into pieces. So fast. Cat Head Mask's eyes showed a strange color. Xian Zhu, go block them. Cat Head Mask people on the side of the centipede mask. No problem. The centipede mask man with a group of Heavenly Dipper Realm cultivation base black-clothed man, flew out, intercepting Lin Kuan and other 9 Inner Sect Elders. Elder Qin, Elder Su, let's go down too. Li Fuchen didn't care if the 2 agreed or not, and ordered the giant scythe vicious bird to fly down. The speed of the giant scythe vicious bird is so fast that most of the Heavenly Dipper Realm middle rank martial artists are not as fast as it is. Only the Heavenly Dipper Realm high-rank martial artists can compete with it. Swoosh, the sharp sound of breaking the air sounded, and the giant scythe vicious bird was like a cannonball, the wings folded, and the sharp claws took advantage of the downward momentum and grabbed the black-clothed man of a Heavenly Dipper Realm low-rank cultivation base. The black-clothed man was shocked, and the night was thick. Even if he was a Heavenly Dipper Realm martial artist, if he was not intentional, it was difficult to detect the movement in the sky. Caught off guard, he didn't have time to accumulate chi, and he took a breath of true spirit and punched the claws of the giant scythe vicious bird. Hong! The loud noise broke out, and the Heavenly Dipper Realm low-rank cultivation base black-clothed man vomited a mouthful of blood, and the body fell down. Giant scythe vicious bird is a level 4 low-rank monster beast. Under normal circumstances, it is better than the Heavenly Dipper Realm low-rank martial artist, plus the situation of occupying the first opportunity, a claw hurt the black-clothed man. But this is not over. Just at the moment when the black-clothed man fell, two figures swept out from the back of the giant scythe vicious bird, one left and one right, holding a treasure sword, and instantly opened the body of the black-clothed man. These two figures are naturally Qin Ming and Su Chang. Looking at this scene in the eyes, the cat head mask flashed in the eyes, and the figure rushed out toward the two. It's Elder Qin Ming and Elder Su Chang. It's not good. This cat head mask is definitely very strong. Elder Qin Ming and Elder Su Chang are mostly not opponents. Lin Kuan forced the centipede mask man with a sword, loudly said, "Elder Qin, Elder Su, let's change the opponent." Said, Lin Kuan stopped the cat head mask. Good. Qin Ming and Su Chang also flashed and stopped the centipede mask who wanted to attack Lin Kuan from behind. Court death. The cat head mask has a steel claw on his hand, and the steel claw is waved, and countless claws burst out, covering Lin Kuan. Lin Kuan laughed and dealt with the cat head mask. Demon Dao martial artist makes rapid progress in the early stage, and the strength is extremely strong, but when it comes to the Heavenly Dipper realm cultivation base, the advantage of Demon Dao martial artist is not very big. Elder Qin and Elder Su should be able to compete with the centipede mask, but Elder Lin Kuan is mostly not the cat head mask. Although Li Fuchen has not reached the Heavenly Dipper realm, his consciousness is stronger than most shedding body realm martial artist, and he can naturally see at a glance who is strong and whose aura is dangerous. In his eyes, the cat head mask is the most dangerous, and Elder Lin Kuan is similar to the centipede mask. Kill some Heavenly Dipper realm cultivation-based Demon Dao martial artist first. On Li Fuchen's side, including himself, there are 12 Heavenly Dipper realm combat strength, and on the Demon Dao martial artist side, there are 15 Heavenly Dipper realm combat strength, excluding one that was just killed, there are 14, occupying the absolute advantage. Go! Squatting on the back of the giant scythe vicious bird, Li Fuchen ordered the giant scythe vicious bird to fly to the nearest Heavenly Dipper realm low-rank cultivation base black-clothed man. Morning Soul Spear. The black-clothed man holds a bloody long spear, and a spear pierces, and a spiral spear mark appears in the void. Ding! Giant scythe vicious bird swung its claws to block the bloody long spear. Extreme burning flame. A figure from the back of the giant scythe vicious bird soared into the sky, the next moment, the dazzling hot sword chi, as if to burn the void, shot to the black-clothed man. Not good. The black-clothed man didn't notice that there was someone on the back of the giant scythe vicious bird, mainly because Li Fuchen hid too deep, and there was no aura. After the soul was promoted to the blue level, Li Fuchen's ability to hide the aura became more and more terrifying. As long as he was willing, Heavenly Dipper realm high-rank martial artist would not be able to detect his aura. 18th layer Burning Heaven True Merit Revolved, Pure Young Astral Chi Inspired, Black Iron Sword Essence Inspired, Burning Heaven Sword Technique displayed. In addition to Bronze Sword Essence, Li Fuchen has come up with all the strength to kill the black-clothed man with a sword. The black-clothed man opened his eyes and took out a short sword from his waist and greeted Li Fuchen. When the short sword was shot, the black-clothed man spurted blood and retreated, and was seriously injured in an instant. Not dead. Li Fuchen has some surprises. His sword is stronger than the battle with Sitolei. Although he does not use the strength of Bronze Sword Essence now, Burning Heaven True Merit has broken through to the 18th layer. Hey! Giant Scythe Vicious Bird is fierce, wings flapping, claws like 10 swords, staggered to the black-clothed man. Li Fuchen and Giant Scythe Vicious Bird are perfect, raised the sword and killed the past. The black-clothed man, who was seriously injured, was the opponent of Li Fuchen and Giant Scythe Vicious Bird. First, he was pierced by Giant Scythe Vicious Bird with a claw, and then his head was cut off by Li Fuchen. One hit was successful, one man and one beast rushed toward another black-clothed man. The black-clothed man was shocked. How could he not see that Li Fuchen and Giant Scythe Vicious Bird were extremely fierce? One-on-one, he did not have the confidence to win, let alone 1 versus 2. I will help you. Just then, a black-clothed man took out his hand and rushed to this side. 1 person to 1. Although there are 2 black-clothed men, Li Fuchen is not afraid, but looking at giant scythe vicious bird, it seems very excited. Monster beast is always a monster beast, even if the monster chi in the body is transformed into spiritual chi, it only weakens its fierceness, and the desire to fight from the instinct cannot be completely destroyed. It's Li Fuchen, great, this battle, we may not lose. Other inner sect elder faces are happy. They have made plans to fail and retreat, but the arrival of Li Fuchen, other 3 people and a beast has raised their hopes. Qin Ming and Su Chang are Heavenly Dipper realm middle rank cultivation base, Giant Scythe Vicious Bird is level 4 low rank spirit beast, and Li Fuchen also has Heavenly Dipper realm combat strength, which is definitely a weak strength, enough to reverse the battlefield balance. Moreover, they only have to hold on until Elder Mao arrives. At that time, with the strength of Elder Mao, it is enough to suppress the whole audience. Pun 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 pun, 3 people and 1 beast, killing together. Giant Scythe Vicious Bird's eyes are red at this moment, and the strength of the outbreak is extremely strong, and it instantly suppresses the black-clothed man. On Li Fuchen's side, the black-clothed man is also complaining. Li Fuchen's consciousness is too strong, and his shooting angle is completely penetrated by the other party. 1 move at a time, it seems to be feeding a move, very awkward. Burning heaven destroying earth. After a few strokes, Li Fuchen has already figured out the other side's path, and burning heaven sword technique unique move burning heaven destroying earth is displayed. The black-clothed man is shocked. In the line of sight, a hot and dazzling sword chi, like a comet falling to the ground, crazy impact, he wants to dodge, but found that no matter from which angle to dodge, he can't dodge, the only thing he can do is to resist. The chi strength explodes, and the heat wave is turbulent. The black-clothed man's arms are scorched black, and the clothes on his chest are tattered. What about people? The black-clothed man glanced and found no trace of Li Fuchen. Dead. Just then, a figure fell from the sky, and a sword ran through the body of the black-clothed man. Puff even the blood did not splash out, the black-clothed man was directly split in half and fell to the ground. Very strong strength. Including Lin Kuan, the rest of the Azure Billow sect inner sect elder are shocked. Even though they know that Li Fuchen has the strength to compete with Heavenly Dipper realm low-rank martial artist, the competition is not the same as killing, and the 2 are a level apart. Where do they know that Burning Heaven True Merit has broken through to the 18th layer realm? Li Fuchen's true spirit is not inferior to Heavenly Dipper realm 1st layer martial artist, and with the help of Black Iron Sword Essence, the basic strength is not inferior to the black-clothed man. But where does the black-clothed man have Li Fuchen's martial arts sword technique realm? It is completely crushed. Brat Court Death. 3 Heavenly Dipper realm combat strength died at once, and the black-clothed man was anxious. A black-clothed man of Heavenly Dipper realm middle rank cultivation base forced his opponent, the figure flashed, and rushed to Li Fuchen. With his strength, he was confident that he could kill Li Fuchen within a few strokes. Not good. Qin Ming and Su Chang big shock, they are here to protect Li Fuchen, if Li Fuchen is killed, they are hard to blame. Want to pull out, dream. The centipede mask man entangled the 2 and did not give them a chance to escape. It's not appropriate to expose the strength here, let's go away. Li Fuchen quickly retreated and disappeared into the night. Where to go? Chapter 327. Heavenly Dipper Realm Cultivation Base, although it cannot be described as a layer of heaven and earth, but the gap is also great. Star List Great Competition, Situ Lei strength belongs to the Heavenly Dipper Realm 2nd layer level, and Li Fuchen's exposed strength is also the Heavenly Dipper Realm 2nd layer. Now with the breakthrough of Burning Heaven True Merit, with Burning Heaven Sword technique reaching the reaching peak realm, Li Fuchen's strength has already reached or even exceeded the Heavenly Dipper realm 3rd layer level, which is still not counting bronze sword essence. The black-clothed man who chased him was Heavenly Dipper Realm 5th layer. On the bright side, the strength undoubtedly crushed Li Fuchen. The two men chased and fled, and soon they were more than 100 miles away. "Kid, go to hell, black fiend mad slash." Black-clothed man broke out with countless black chi flows. Black chi flows turned into a sharp blade, madly slashing towards Li Fuchen, burning the firmament. In the face of the black-clothed man's overbearing evil trick, Li Fuchen turned around and waved his sword. Hua! Like the rising sun, the dazzling sword glow shines on the void, accompanied by endless hot fire glow. Crackle and rattle. The black blade collided with the dazzling sword glow, and Li Fuchen's sword glow was broken clean. The residual force suddenly rushed to Li Fuchen. Worthy is Heavenly Dipper Realm 5th layer martial artist. Li Fuchen wore level 5 monster beast leather armor and was not injured. The strength is so strong, almost reached the threshold of Heavenly Dipper Realm 4th layer. Black-clothed man frowned, and immediately a killing intent broke out. The talent potential of the other party is too strong. It is worthy of being the strongest first king star in Eastern Lin continent for hundreds of years. Killing such a heaven's chosen should increase his luck. Split soul cut. The right hand is straight like a knife, the black-clothed man's black chi flows wildly, and between the lightning, it turns into a black blade covered with magic mark. Hua! The right hand is chopped down, and the black blade seems to cut through the void, heading for Li Fuchen. The power of this cut, even if it is the same Heavenly Dipper Realm 5th layer cultivation base martial artist, must temporarily avoid the edge. Black-clothed man does not believe that Li Fuchen can retreat. It seems that I have to use the power of bronze sword essence. During this time, Li Fuchen has been working hard, and the whole body bones have been 60% engraved with bronze sword mark. On the contrary, the black iron sword mark is only 40%. Otherwise, Li Fuchen's apparent strength would be even higher. But on the contrary, Li Fuchen's hidden strength wasn't just one level stronger. In his body, the bronze sword mark lit up, a large amount of pure yang astral chi transformed into bronze sword chi. Immediately after, the bronze sword chi flowed along his meridians and poured into the mysterious light sword. The mysterious light sword changed from its original silver color to a layer of bronze, as if it had become a bronze sword. At this moment, Li Fuchen does not need to hide his strength, so there is no need to mix black iron sword chi. Extreme scorching flames. With a wave of the bronze-dyed dark light sword, a sword light burning with bronze flames shot out. The speed of this sword was indescribable, because this sword was like an aurora. The moment it appeared, it was already too late. Danger. The black-robed man's hair stood on end. At this moment, he felt the aura of death. Reality proved that his feelings were not wrong, because when this sword was unleashed, it was the moment of his death. Bronze sword essence, how terrifying, the complete bronze sword essence, but the top 6-star secret technique, superimposed with pure yang astral chi, absolutely reached the threshold of 7-star secret technique. Although Li Fuchen only engraved 60% of the bronze sword mark, it is almost the level of perfection 5-star secret technique, superimposed with pure yang astral chi, not inferior to 6-star secret technique. What is the concept of 6-star secret technique? This is several times more powerful than 10,000 swords returned to origin. A sword out, the black-robed man even blocked the action, the body protecting true chi was penetrated, and the chest was penetrated. The next moment, the bronze flame broke out, and the whole person turned into flying ash. Even the storage pouch on the body was burned into flying ash, making Li Fuchen a pity. Killing the black-robed man, Li Fuchen turned and flew towards the battlefield. On the battlefield, the situation has changed dramatically. Lin Kuan's lower abdomen was scratched by the cat head mask, and the injury was not light. Obviously, the successive deaths and injuries of Demon Dao martial artist have made the cat head mask angry. Qin Ming and Su Chang, worried about the situation and worried about Li Fuchen's life and death. For a time, the state was extremely bad, almost killed by the centipede mask, incomparable. Someone is back. In the night, a figure came through the air. Everyone looked at it. It's Li Fuchen. Qin Ming and Su Chang overjoyed. Also shocked. Li Fuchen came back, but the black-robed man didn't come back, which is enough to explain the problem. Maybe he has some terrifying life-saving item on him, which should be given by the first odd martial artist. Azure Billow Sect Inner Sect Elder secretly thought. Li Fuchen, as the first odd martial artist direct disciple, can't have any rewards. I knew that this child has such a terrible life-saving item, we don't need to worry so much. Qin Ming said with a smile. Su Chang said, I am not afraid of accidents, in case, life-saving items also take time to activate. Do you two think I don't exist? The centipede mask man was a killer, and Qin Ming and Su Chang had no power to fight back. Fortunately, the two can come out to protect Li Fuchen, and naturally have unique skills. This ability is a joint attack technique. Once the two join forces to perform the joint attack technique, it is enough to compete with the ordinary Heavenly Dipper Realm 7th or 8th layer martial artist. Although it is not a centipede mask, it can still support a period of time. Coming to the battlefield, Li Fuchen quickly locked a black-robed man and killed the past. At the same time, the opponent of the black-robed man, an Azure Billow Sect Inner Sect Elder, came out to help others. He is not worried about Li Fuchen is not an opponent, the black-robed man is only Heavenly Dipper Realm low-rank cultivation base. Less than 10 swords, Li Fuchen killed the black-robed man of the Heavenly Dipper Realm 2nd layer cultivation base. As a result, of the 15 Heavenly Dipper Realm cultivation base Demon Dao martial artist, 6 have died, leaving only 9 people, in terms of numbers, at an absolute disadvantage. Elder Lin, we will help you. 2 Heavenly Dipper Realm 6th layer cultivation base Azure Billow Sect Inner Sect Elder, teaming up to kill the cat head mask. Under the joint efforts of the 3, the cat head mask has no way for a while. Since you are courting death, don't blame me. Cat head mask the man took out a blood-colored bead, and a bloody strength poured into the body. Cat head mask whispered, Blood God Thorn. Hey! A bloody ribbons, Lin Kuan's shoulder was pierced, and the flesh and blood dried up. No, this is the power of Blood Dao. Lin Kuan turned white and quickly reminded the other two. The power of Blood Dao is very overbearing, and it is the power produced by absorbing the essence of blood. All the blood-sucking cultivation technique is basically a Blood Dao cultivation technique. Late. Cat head mask the man smiled, the bloody light broke out, and suddenly flew Lin Kuan and 2 other Azure Billow Sect Inner Sect Elder. In fact, he is not willing to forcibly use the power of the million blood bead. Every time he uses the power of the million blood bead, it is a burden on his body. After all, the lowest level million blood bead must absorb the blood of 10,000 martial artists. The power of Blood Dao contained in it is very heterogeneous and overbearing, and it is mixed with countless chaotic will. It's too late. Li Fuchen's consciousness, always scanning the surrounding situation, Elder Lin Kuan, the situation there, naturally cannot escape his eyes. Bronze sword essence can't be used in the open, but you can use the power of martial mark. The first odd martial artist engraved an earth-level martial mark on his right wrist. Li Fuchen has not used it yet, and this is just an opportunity. The idea flashed, Li Fuchen revolved black iron sword chi, poured into the right wrist martial mark. This is a sword-shaped martial mark, the lines are straight like a dragon, just look at it, it gives people a sense of endless sharpness. As the black iron sword chi poured into the sword-shaped martial mark, the sword-shaped martial mark suddenly emitted a sharp and misty light. A thought came into the mind. Clear sky sword art. Hey 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 hey, Li Fuchen couldn't help but wave the profound light sword, and the next moment, countless glowing sword glow, burst out. In the void, there is an invisible domain. The domain is spherical and covers 2 black-clothed man, one is Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd layer cultivation base, and the other is Heavenly Dipper Realm 4th layer cultivation base. Poo poo poo, Qinghui's sword glow flashed, and 2 black-clothed man were instantly smashed into pieces. Is this the power of the earth-level sword technique? Li Fuchen is a little shocked. The power of this sword, even if it is not as good as the power of the bronze sword essence before, is almost the same, enough to kill Heavenly Dipper Realm 5th layer martial artist. And his cultivation base is only Earth Fiend Realm 8th layer apex. Of course, this is mainly the increase of black iron sword essence, otherwise, the power will drop by a level. This sword not only shocked Li Fuchen, but also shocked the rest. These people finally know why Li Fuchen can kill the black-clothed man of the Heavenly Dipper Realm 5th layer cultivation base who chased him before. It turned out that the first odd martial artist engraved martial mark on him, and it was the earth-level martial mark. To know that the earth-level martial mark corresponds to the earth-level martial art, even if Li Fuchen can only play a part of the power, it is enough to dominate the battlefield. The reason why it is determined to be the earth-level martial mark is mainly because the charm of Li Fuchen's sword has exceeded the level of profound level top-rank sword technique, and it is accompanied by the power of domain. Azure Billow Sect, there is no such level of sword technique. This child is really a heaven's chosen. Azure Billow Sect Inner Sect Elder, both shocked and envious. If they are also engraved with the earth-level martial mark, not to mention Heavenly Dipper Realm Invincible, at least Heavenly Dipper Realm Apex level strength. A sword killed 2 black-clothed man, at this moment, the number of black-clothed man, sharply reduced to 7 people. Next, Li Fuchen killed 2 more people, black-clothed man only 5 people. You all go to help Elder Lin Kuan. Li Fuchen said. Good. In addition to the cat head mask and the centipede mask, the remaining 3 black-clothed men are no longer a concern. I believe that Li Fuchen should be able to deal with, so except for the giant scythe vicious bird, the rest of the inner sect elder, all rushed to the cat head mask. Cat head mask. The face is very ugly. Before coming to Cloud and Mist City, he never thought that the one who destroyed his plan was not a Heavenly Dipper Realm martial artist, but a junior of the Earth Fiend Realm 8th layer apex cultivation base. This is an irony. Since you want to die, let me die. Cat head mask. The man is not afraid, blood Dao power breaks out uncontrollably, with one enemy. It's really strong enough. Li Fuchen withdrew his gaze and looked at the 3 black-clothed men. Chapter 328. 3 black-clothed man, 1 Heavenly Dipper Realm 5th layer, 2 Heavenly Dipper Realm 4th layer, as for those below Heavenly Dipper Realm 4th layer, basically killed by Li Fuchen. This was mainly because everyone didn't pay much attention to Li Fuchen. After paying attention to Li Fuchen used the ability of Earth-level martial mark. Otherwise, it wouldn't be so easy for Li Fuchen to kill so many Heaven Dipper Realm martial artists. The Earth-level martial mark on this child is very powerful, but it should not be infinite. Try to delay the time, and then kill it in one fell swoop. The black-clothed man who reached the Heavenly Dipper Realm 5th layer sent a sound transmission to the other 2 black-clothed men. Go. It's just Li Fuchen's move that makes the 3 very surprised. Jumping on the back of Giant Scythe Vicious Bird, Li Fuchen ordered Giant Scythe Vicious Bird to stay away from the battlefield. He wants to leave. Don't let him escape. Li Fuchen's escape made the 3 more convinced that Li Fuchen's Earth-level martial mark could not be used many times. The 3 of them hung far behind Li Fuchen, neither close nor far away, and would occasionally use their chi forces to attack Li Fuchen from afar. It was a pity that the 3 of them did not know that Li Fuchen fled in the face of battle, not because the Earth-level martial mark could not be used many times. Of course, the main reason was still the Earth-level martial markings. The power of the Earth-level martial mark is too powerful. The Black Iron Sword Chi is already so powerful. If it is poured into the Bronze Sword Chi, it can definitely compete with the Heavenly Dipper realm high-rank martial artist. But every time the Earth-level martial mark was activated, it would be consumed. Li Fuchen did not think of consuming this trump card so quickly. So he planned to kill 3 people with the power of the bronze sword essence. After all, the power of the bronze sword essence is infinite. After traveling over 100 miles away from the battlefield, Li Fuchen finally stopped. "You're not running anymore." The leader frowned. He had a bad feeling about this. "Why do you want to escape?" Li Fuchen turned around. "Attack." The leader of the black-clothed men didn't say anything and launched an attack from a distance. The other 2 black-clothed men also followed up with chi power and attacked Li Fuchen from a few miles away. Li Fuchen's strength was stimulated by external forces and his chi wasn't that dense. As long as he exhausted his opponent's chi, it would be enough to kill him. The trio's wishful thinking was great, but Li Fuchen wasn't a fool either. "Charge forward." Li Fuchen ordered the giant-sized vicious bird. With a distance of a few miles, Li Fuchen would only be able to injure 3 individuals and wouldn't be able to kill them. After all, Li Fuchen didn't intend to reveal a stronger trump card. The speed of the giant-sized vicious bird is so fast that it exceeds most of the Heavenly Dipper realm middle-rank martial artists. Under the rush, it quickly approached the 3. The bad premonition in the hearts of the 3 people is getting stronger and stronger. While retreating, he madly attacks, but this time the target of attack is not Li Fuchen, but the giant-sized vicious bird under Li Fuchen's feet. As long as the giant-sized vicious bird is killed, Li Fuchen's speed is not a concern. Crackle. Pouring the bronze sword chi into the profound light sword, Li Fuchen brandished the sword with all his strength. The dazzling bronze sword light was like the sun shining, easily breaking the trio's attack, and at this time, Li Fuchen was less than 2 miles away from the trio. Retreat. The 3 black-robed men stopped attacking and turned around to flee desperately. They didn't intend to go head-to-head with Li Fuchen, they just wanted to exhaust Li Fuchen's chi. Just before they forgot the existence of the giant-sized vicious bird. Dead. The speed of the giant-sized vicious bird is getting faster and faster. Li Fuchen, with this fast speed, slams his feet on the back of the giant-sized vicious bird, and the figure soars into the sky, quickly approaching the 3 people, and immediately, a unique skill burning heaven destroying earth in the burning heaven sword technique. Like a bronze comet falling to the ground, the dazzling majestic sword chi runs through the sky and the earth, and also runs through the 3 people's bodies. Puff! Like a burst of green smoke, the 3 people directly turned into flying ash. 6-star secret technique is too strong, with the burning heaven sword technique at the peak of perfection, let me kill the enemy 4 levels. On the quality of true spirit, Li Fuchen is actually the Heavenly Dipper realm first layer level. The 3 people not only ignore the existence of the giant-sized vicious bird, but also ignore Li Fuchen's basic strength, otherwise they will not die so fast. Hey, there is a storage pouch. In the night, Li Fuchen saw a storage pouch falling. Reaching out, the storage pouch was sucked over. This storage pouch is obviously very high level, covered with mysterious vein patterns. From the texture, the material of the storage pouch is also quite extraordinary. True spirit pours in and the storage pouch opens. There are a lot of medicinal herbs, gold coins and some miscellaneous materials that look quite precious. In addition, there are more than a dozen bright stones exuding spirit chi fluctuations. This is a spirit stone. Li Fuchen's face showed joy. Spirit stone is born of heaven and earth, which contains extremely pure majestic heaven and earth spirit chi. Cultivation based to Heavenly Dipper realm, relying on heaven and earth origin chi cultivation, the speed will be very slow, only the root bone talent is very high, can quickly improve, the root bone is slightly worse, generally will stay in a certain realm for a long time, but if there is a spirit stone in hand, it can shorten this time. In the East Lean continent, a low-grade spirit stone is said to be auctioned for a sky-high price of tens of millions of gold coins, but there is no market. These dozen low-grade spirit stones are worth at least 100 million gold coins, maybe more. Of course, Li Fuchen will not sell these spirit stones. He also needs spirit stone to cultivate. Although the Earth Fiend Realm cultivation base, with spirit stone cultivation, is a great burden on the body, but Li Fuchen's true spirit quality, almost reached Heavenly Dipper Realm first layer, should be no problem. With these more than a dozen spirit stones, Li Fuchen has great confidence that he can break through to the Earth Fiend Realm 9th layer realm in a short time. What a pity. Li Fuchen secretly regretted that he couldn't get other people's storage pouch. If he knew that these people had spirit stones, Li Fuchen might have spent some effort and tried to keep the storage pouch. But what Li Fuchen didn't know was that not all Heaven Realm martial artists had spirit stones. In the Zhanlan sect, a low-level inner sect elder would only be given one low-grade spirit stone a year. A middle-level inner sect elder would be given 2 low-grade spirit stones a year. A high-level inner sect elder would be given 4 low-grade spirit stones a year. Normally, they wouldn't even have enough for themselves. Even if they were killed, they would only get 1 or 2 spirit stones that they didn't have enough time to use. With more than a dozen low-grade spirit stones, Li Fuchen is in a good mood, but it is not a happy time. The figure fell on the back of Giant Scythe Vicious Bird, and Giant Scythe Vicious Bird flew to the battlefield with Li Fuchen. On the battlefield, it has now reached a white-hot stage. The Centipede Masked Man did not know when to gather with the Cat Head Masked Man. The Cat Head Masked Man is bloody, like a bloody demon god, and the Centipede Masked Man also blooms with a slightly dim bloody light, with the Cat Head Masked Man, the Great Battle Azure Billow Sect Inner Sect Elder. 11 Azure Billow Sect Inner Sect Elder, because of the sword technique, has a faint amplification effect. Under the mutual cooperation, the sword chi formed a sword net, airtight. Despite this, 11 people join forces, and it seems that some people can't suppress the Cat Head Mask and the Centipede Mask. Too strong. Lin Kuan's shoulder and abdomen were injured, and he could only play 70% of his strength. The strength of the Cat Head Mask made him cold. With this strength, I am afraid that Mao Qiuhai Elder came over, not necessarily the opponent. As soon as Li Fuchen rushed over, he joined the battle. However, Li Fuchen usually uses Black Iron Sword Essence, only at the critical moment, occasionally activating Clear Sky Sword Art. It's not a matter to spend like this. Glancing at the right wrist, Li Fuchen found that Clear Sky Sword Art martial mark has dimmed a little. It is not hard to imagine that once Clear Sky Sword Art martial mark disappears, it will never be used again. Go! Li Fuchen takes out a broken demon arrow. This broken demon arrow was given to him by Zhao Wuwei. Hey! Broken demon arrow flew to the weak Centipede Masked Man. The Centipede Masked Man was surrounded by many people, and his attention was a bit distracted, and he couldn't notice the broken demon arrow in time. When the broken demon arrow drilled into the body protecting true chi, he found out. Broken. The Centipede Masked Man screamed, and the bloody light erupted, melting the broken demon arrow. Sure enough. Li Fuchen didn't have much surprise. Broken demon arrow has the effect of breaking true chi, but there are limits. The Centipede Masked Man is a Heavenly Dipper Realm 9th layer cultivation base, plus external strength to increase strength. Broken demon arrow wants to work, almost impossible. I don't know how the Earth level weapon fragment is. Li Fuchen is not reconciled, and the Earth level weapon fragment that was obtained at the 100 battle territory was shot out. The effect of the Earth level weapon fragment is better than that of the broken demon arrow, but under the Centipede Masked Man's bloody light true chi, it is still blown out, useless. Hong Hong. The longer it takes, the greater the disadvantage of Azure Billow Sect, and everyone can't suppress the Cat Head Mask and the Centipede Mask. With the increase of external force, the strength of the two has increased too much. If it is not for Azure Billow Sect, everyone also has their own life-saving means or life-saving items. Maybe someone has been killed at this moment. All of you give me death. The cat head mask is also uncomfortable. In the million blood bead, the majestic blood Tao power not only increases his strength, but also corrodes his body and will. At the beginning, he can play the strongest strength. Now, he can't perfectly control the body's blood Tao power, otherwise, he has already killed these people. Taking a deep breath, the cat head mask is full of blood Tao power within the body, and a huge blood-colored ball of light explodes, making everyone vomit blood and fly upside down, especially a few Heavenly Dipper realm low-rank cultivation base Azure Billow sect inner sect elder. The injury is quite serious, and the combat power is only 30% to 40%. Don't be so defeated. Everyone is quite unwilling. They have done their best, and there is Li Fuchen, the variable. However, the situation is still in an absolute disadvantage. Blood God Thorn. Cat head mask. The energy is highly concentrated, and a blood-colored ribbon slams out, piercing the chest of an Azure Billow sect inner sect elder. Suddenly, the Azure Billow sect inner sect elder died. This is the first Azure Billow sect inner sect elder to die so far. Damn! An inner sect elder roared, through his right hand, and a black shiny metal ball flew out. Boom! The metal ball exploded, producing a power similar to the Heavenly Dipper realm high-rank martial artist. This is the Heavenly Dipper Thunderbolt sect's Heavenly Dipper Thunderbolt bomb. He only has this one in his hand. It was originally a trump card. Chapter 329. Azure Billow Sword Array, Azure Billow Sword Slash. Azure Billow sect inner sect elder can persist to the present. In addition to life-saving means and life-saving items, the sword array is the biggest factor. All Sword Dao sect must have a sword array, and Azure Billow sect is no exception. This Azure Billow sword array requires 5 cultivation bases, and all of them practice Azure Billow sword art. If the cooperation is seamless, it is said that in Heavenly Dipper realm, you can cross 4 or 5 realms to deal with the enemy. Of course, it was easier said than done to be flawless. Among the Tsang sect's inner sect elders, only the Tsang 5 swords could match the Tsang sword style to such a degree. The rest were far from it. At present, these 5 people, the cultivation base is uneven. The high is Heavenly Dipper realm's 6th layer, the low is Heavenly Dipper realm 4th layer, and the innate imbalance, plus the cooperation is not perfect, so it can only barely hold the cat head mask, and it cannot be confronted. A dazzling sword brilliance broke through the air and went to the cat head mask, but under the full strength of the cat head mask, the gorgeous sword brilliance collapsed. Dead. Cat head mask. The power of blood Dao broke out again and wanted to shake the sword array. Azure Billow sword array, Azure Billow sword shield. The 5 people moved quickly, and the sword glow overlapped and condensed into a colorful sword shield. Hong! The colorful sword shield was broken, and the 5 people flew out. Fortunately, the sword array did not collapse. What a mysterious sword array! Li Fuchen looked at the sword array in his eyes and admired it. Sword array can gather the power of people, can attack and defend, everyone in one, is a high-level joint attack technique. Blood God Thorn. Cat head mask. People are furious and want to use Blood God Thorn to break the sword array. But this time, he wasn't able to completely use the Blood God spike. What he sent out was no longer an extremely condensed blood-colored waterfall, but a scattered blood-colored brilliance. The bloody brilliance naturally can't break the sword array. His blood Dao power is about to get out of control. Elder Lin Kun overjoyed. The strength of the other party was only a little stronger than him, but with the strength of blood Dao, it is a level stronger than him. If the power of blood Dao is out of control, their chances of victory will be greatly increased. How could the others not be aware of this? Azure Billow sword cut. The gorgeous sword brilliance came again, this time with the cat head mask. On the other side, the blood Dao strength of the centipede mask man also began to be unstable. Unlike the cat head mask, the centipede mask is not a blood Dao martial artist. Therefore, the power of such a majestic blood Dao makes him exhausted, and the strength of the increase is not as much as the cat head mask. There's a flaw. Aware of the centipede mask man's blood-light true spirit fluctuations, Li Fuchen's eyes flashed, and the earth-level weapon fragment slammed out. Puff! This time, the earth-level weapon fragment penetrated the weakness of the blood-light innate chi and drew a blood mark on the centipede mask. Although the bloodstains are not deep, they finally hurt the centipede mask man. In fact, if it is one-on-one, even if the power of the earth-level weapon is great, it is impossible to hurt the centipede mask, mainly because the centipede mask is not focused enough. One against many wasn't a joke. One's mental state had to keep up. Damn it! The centipede mask man broke out with the power of blood Dao and blew several people who besieged him. With the level 5 monster beast leather armor, Li Fuchen was just chi and blood boiling, and was not injured. Sucking back the earth-level weapon fragment, Li Fuchen stood on the back of the giant scythe vicious bird, waiting for the opportunity to attack again. 1, 2, in a short period of time, Li Fuchen, with amazing consciousness, repeatedly used the earth-level weapon fragment to hurt the centipede mask man. Let the centipede mask people annoyed, the killing intent of Li Fuchen is stronger than others. Thousand-leaf demon hand. Trying to suppress the violent blood Dao power, the centipede mask man hit a palm toward Li Fuchen. A palm out, a palm shadow superimposed, as if there were 1,000 hands superimposed together, the sky and the earth, all covered by this palm. Heavenly Dipper Realm 9th layer cultivation base, not to say, it is absolute strength, absolute suppression. Not good. When the centipede mask man palm technique was not out, Li Fuchen had already noticed the crisis and let the giant scythe vicious bird fly back in advance. But the centipede mask man's palm momentum is too fast, and it will catch up in a moment. Clear Sky Sword Art. As a last resort, Li Fuchen once again used Clear Sky Sword Art martial mark. At the same time, the black iron sword chi of Clear Sky Sword Art was also mixed with some bronze sword chi strength. If it is in the past, the black iron sword chi and bronze sword chi will be used, and the sword chi will inevitably be dyed black and bronze, but this time, all the sword chi colors are still the color of Clear Sky Sword Art. After all, Clear Sky Sword Art is the earth-level sword technique. The sword glow with clear splendor spread quickly, and at the same time, an invisible domain strength also spread. Earth-level martial art, containing the power of domain, to a certain extent, can not only limit the enemy's actions, but also weaken the enemy's attack. Crackle and rattle. Li Fuchen's cultivation base is too low after all, and did not use all the trump cards. Clear Sky Sword Art was suddenly broken, and Clear Sky Sword Domain collapsed and disintegrated. The remaining palm momentum suddenly exploded on Li Fuchen and giant scythe vicious bird. At the critical moment, Li Fuchen inspired the strength in the level 5 monster beast leather armor. Level 5 monster beast leather armor, containing level 5 monster beast bloodline power, otherwise, relying on the defense of the leather armor itself, cannot stop the full blow of Heavenly Dipper Realm martial artist. Roar! Invisible pressure breaks out. Although the pressure is very light, it makes everyone palpitate, because this is the pressure of level 5 monster beast, equivalent to shedding body realm martial artist. The next moment, a blue monster beast phantom shrouded Li Fuchen, covering the giant scythe vicious bird. Under the blue monster beast phantom, the giant scythe vicious bird is a lot more well-behaved, with a trace of awe in his eyes. Layers of superimposed palm momentum, like a boundless tide, suddenly drowned a man and a beast. I don't know how long it took, the palm momentum finally dissipated. Below, a forest was directly wiped out, and the ground sank 3 feet deep. You can imagine how powerful this palm is. Cough! As the palm momentum dissipated, Li Fuchen and giant scythe vicious bird appeared again. Li Fuchen's mouth is bleeding and can't stand it. Light. The injury. However, in comparison, the giant-sized vicious bird is more miserable, one wing is broken, and there are more than a dozen palm prints, each palm print breaks its bones and hurts its lungs. This kind of injury, if not treated in time, is basically dead. You find a place to rest first. Li Fuchen took a medicine pill from the storage pouch and stuffed it into the mouth of the giant-sized vicious bird, then the figure flashed and left the giant-sized vicious bird. Giant-sized vicious bird screamed and swallowed the medicine pill. He found a remote place to land and lay motionless on the ground. Not dead. The centipede masked man's face is ugly. The palm of the hand is much stronger than his normal peak palm. According to reason, the ordinary Heavenly Dipper Realm's 7th or 8th layer martial artist will be killed by a palm. Worthy is level 5 monster beast leather armor. Qin Ming Su Chang and others put the reason on level 5 monster beast leather armor. Level 5 monster beast leather armor, the entire Azure Billows sect has a few pieces, just the blue monster beast phantom, the pressure is amazing, obviously level 5 monster beast bloodline power. So Li Fuchen can block the centipede masked man's full blow, they do not feel too exaggerated. With a terrifying blow, the centipede masked man's momentum began to fall, and the blood Dao strength in the body began to recoil. For a time, the aura was strong and weak, and it was comparable to before. When it was weak, it was only Heavenly Dipper Realm's 6th or 7th layer. The blood Dao strength in his body is starting to recoil, don't give him time to adjust. Qin Ming and Su Chang teamed up to perform a joint attack technique and blasted it to the centipede masked man. Several other people heard the words, and they also rushed back. Hong Hong, as time went by, the centipede masked man's injuries were more and more, and the blood Dao strength in the body was more and more uncontrollable. Clear Sky Sword Art. Just then, Li Fuchen once again issued Clear Sky Sword Art, a layer of invisible domain power enveloped the centipede masked man, making his figure slightly stiff. Qin Ming Su Chang and others seized the opportunity to launch a joint attack. Puff a big mouthful of blood, the centipede masked man was seriously injured in an instant, and the body fell out. Hall Master, I will go first. The centipede masked man did not care about the cat head masked man, the body accelerated down, and immediately drilled into the ground, and soon disappeared without a trace. I know, he is Senior Elder 1,000 Feet, one of the 5 elders of the 5 Poison Society. An inner sect elder and 5 Poison Society have dealt with each other, and this time they can't help it. 5 Poison Society is the top 3 Demon Dao organizations in Azure Billows sect, with 5 elders. A few years ago, with sufficient intelligence, Azure Billows sect wiped out most of the Demon Dao organizations, including 5 Poison Society. However, the remaining 1,000 feet of the 5 Poison Society has been unable to find a trace, and I didn't expect to meet it here. The 1,000 feet of the Senior Elder is good at drilling, and the survival ability is extremely strong. I can't kill him this time. I don't know when I can kill him next time. Don't worry about the 1,000 feet of the Senior Elder, the urgent matter is to kill this person first. In the eyes of everyone, the cat head mask is the real threat. From the 1,000 feet of the Senior Elder called the cat head mask Hall Master, it can be seen that behind the cat head mask, there must be a great Demon Dao force. I am afraid that the original Azure Billows sect No. 1 Demon Dao organization is far from comparable. Damn! Cat head mask, the face is ugly, he can't think of the 1,000 feet of the Senior Elder will escape. Do you think you can eat the Hall Master? The 10,000 blood bead in the hands of the cat head mask is full of blood, and more blood Dao power flows into its body. He planned to disregard everything and kill everyone. Once he obtained enough myriad blood pearls, he believed that the higher-ups would spend some resources to treat his injuries. Perhaps they would even bestow him with some powerful killing techniques or treasures. The majestic blood Dao power squeezes the vitality and potential of the cat head mask, and gradually, he can't control so much blood Dao power, only 20% to 30%. But he doesn't care, even if it's just a simple outbreak of blood Dao power, it's enough to make him unstoppable. Give me death. A huge blood-colored ball of light broke out, everyone was shocked out, and even the azure billow sword array was shattered. No, I can't hold it anymore. Everyone was shocked. They thought that the cat head mask was almost unable to hold it. Now it seems that the other party has not reached the limit. Little demon Dao Mole, dare to make trouble in my azure billow territory, still not dying. Right at this moment, a voice that was like heavenly thunder tore through the sky, and it shook everyone to the point of deafening. It's Supreme Elder. Chapter 330. Elder Liang originally planned to rush to Peaceful Village City, but then Elder Lin Kuan sent a message, so he temporarily changed the route. With his Shedding Body Realm cultivation base, it is natural to arrive at the battlefield before Mao Qiuhai. Not good, it is Shedding Body Realm martial artist. Cat head mask big shock. Even if his strength is increased 10 times, it is impossible to be the opponent of Shedding Body Realm martial artist. Between Heavenly Dipper Realm and Shedding Body Realm, the gap is too big. Not to mention that the other side is definitely not Shedding Body Realm first layer martial artist, at least Shedding Body Realm second layer. Between Shedding Body Realm first layer and Shedding Body Realm second layer, the gap is huge. It is no exaggeration to say that a very monstrous Heavenly Dipper Realm martial artist can kill the enemy in the Heavenly Dipper Realm by 3 levels, but when it comes to Shedding Body Realm, it can't kill the enemy by 1 level. At most, it can only be suppressed. Shedding Body Realm, meaning to be reborn, whether it is the level of life or the level of strength, there will be a qualitative leap. Dead. Elder Liang did not draw the sword, let alone display the 10,000 swords return to origin secret technique. I saw his right hand index and middle fingers together, separated by more than 10 miles, stabbing the cat head mask. Puff the cat head mask was under the pressure of Elder Liang's momentum. Whether it was consciousness or physical reaction, it was slow to a level. When it reacted, a fierce sword chi ran through his body. The next moment, the whole person exploded, and the blood mist was diffuse. Is this the Shedding Body Realm martial artist? Li Fuchen has seen the Shedding Body Realm martial artist more than once. But every time he is extremely shocked. Can cultivate to Shedding Body Realm, which is not a stunning person, basically, at least 5-star root bone. Li Fuchen can kill more layers in Heavenly Dipper Realm, but when it comes to Shedding Body Realm, it is enough to shock Eastern Lin continent. After all, everyone used to be Heaven's chosen, and the difficulty of killing people is not a little bit. As soon as the cat head mask died, the demon Dao martial artist was leaderless and fled everywhere, but under the pursuit of Azure Billow sect inner sect elder, it was still a piece of death, and only 100 or 200 people escaped. Supreme Elder. When the Cloud and Mist City crisis was resolved, everyone bowed to Elder Liang. Elder Liang called Liang Anmu, he nodded and said, "Tell me about the specific situation." Hearing this, Elder Lin Kuan told Liang Anmu everything that had happened. After listening, Liang Anmu looked at Li Fuchen with a smile, "You are very good, this storage bag is rewarded to you." The storage bag in his hand is the cat head mask. As a Shedding Body Realm martial artist, destroying the enemy's body and preserving the storage pouch is still a bit of control. Just now he checked the storage pouch. Although the things in the storage pouch are precious and attractive to the Shedding Body Realm martial artist, but Liang Anmu has meritorious service and cannot be rewarded. The reward is too little. Therefore, Liang Anmu only took out the 10,000 blood bead inside and did not touch the rest of the things. Thank you, Supreme Elder. Li Fuchen thanked after taking the storage pouch. As a Demon Dao Force Hall Master, Cat Head Mask people should have a lot of spirit stone. Li Fuchen is still very happy. I'm done here. I'll head back first. You guys clean up the battlefield. After saying that, Liang Anmu's figure flashed into the sky. Then, with another flash, he disappeared into the night without a trace. After Liang Anmu left, Li Fuchen opened the storage pouch. Good guy. Cat Head Mask. The low-grade spirit stone collected by the Cat Head Mask has hundreds of pieces. Normally, a low-grade spirit stone is enough for a Heavenly Dipper Realm low-rank martial artist to cultivate for 3 months. Hundreds of pieces are enough for Heavenly Dipper Realm low-rank martial artist to cultivate for about 30 years. This is not a small number. In Azure Billow sect, I am afraid that no one has so many low-grade spirit stones except Shedding Body Realm martial artist. Thinking about it, Li Fuchen still took out 30 low-grade spirit stones. Elder Lin Kuan, you are also working hard. These spirit stones, everyone is divided. 30 low-grade spirit stones, exactly 3 for each person. Seeing this, Lin Kuan and others look happy. How can this be embarrassing? The mouth said so. Everyone is not polite, nimbly took the spirit stone. They are in Azure Billow sect, and there are only a few low-grade spirit stones a year, which are not enough for cultivation, especially Elder Lin Kuan, as a Heavenly Dipper Realm high-rank martial artist, a low-grade spirit stone, only enough for him to consume 1 month. Sect issued 4 low-grade spirit stones every year. He used up in 4 months. If the low-grade spirit stone is enough, he is sure break through to Heavenly Dipper Realm 9th layer within 5 years. All in all, everyone is very satisfied with the action. Although an inner sect elder had died, how could there be no deaths in war? Perhaps one day, they too would die in battle. After cleaning up the battlefield, Elder Lin Kuan left with people, and Li Fuchen and Qin Ming Su Chang stayed. From beginning to end, Elder Mao Qiuhai did not have time to come. Cloud and Mist City, people are panicking. Before the thousands of black-clothed men surrounded Cloud and Mist City. Next, Cloud and Mist City outside the earth-shattering fighting sound, so that Cloud and Mist City people panic. But soon, Cloud and Mist City City Lord began to send people to comfort everyone and tell everyone that the enemy has been killed, so that everyone is relieved. But in the next few days, in the restaurant tea house, everyone is still talking about it. There is an ordinary villa on the outskirts of Cloud and Mist City. This villa now belongs to Li Fuchen. Under the tree, Li Fuchen is drinking tea. I have a lot of cards on my body, but I can't expose them easily. At this stage, my strength is almost Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd or 4th layer. With Clear Sky Sword Art Martial Mark, it can reach the strength of Heavenly Dipper Realm 6th or 7th layer, but this is not enough to protect myself. I must improve the cultivation base as soon as possible. He can now come out in the open because Eastern Lean Continent Demon Dao forces erupt. Heavenly Fiend Sect can't get out to deal with him. When Heavenly Fiend Sect pulls out, he wants to come out later. But he didn't think about cultivating in Azure Billow Sect to Shedding Body Realm. The cultivation step by step is not the life he wants, and he has a hunch that it is not safe to stay in Azure Billow Sect. The consciousness is amazing, and it is faintly aware of the war clouds over Eastern Lean Continent. Before the war breaks out, you must improve your strength as soon as possible. The cultivation step by step, without 10 or 20 years, is almost impossible to cultivate to Shedding Body Realm. I don't know how to use this low-grade spirit stone cultivation. Li Fuchen takes out a bright and transparent stone, which is the low-grade spirit stone. Low-grade spirit stone spiritual chi is restrained, and only a trace of spiritual chi fluctuations is emitted, which makes the heaven and earth origin chi in the courtyard turbulent. Take a deep breath. Li Fuchen revolves true spirit and pours it into the spirit stone. Hua hua hua, as soon as true spirit enters the spirit stone, Li Fuchen's consciousness also follows into the spirit stone. The next moment, Li Fuchen feels that there seems to be a big river in his consciousness. The surging tide is crazy, and it flows into Li Fuchen's body along the meridian of Li Fuchen's palm. What a majestic spiritual chi! Li Fuchen is moved. It is said that a low-grade spirit stone can be absorbed by a Heavenly Dipper Realm low-rank martial artist for 3 months, and Heavenly Dipper Realm low-rank. In fact, there are differences. Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd layer, only 2 months can be absorbed. Heavenly Dipper Realm 1st layer, it takes more than 3 months to absorb. Of course, this is probably, after all, everyone's cultivation technique realm is different. Some cultivation technique realm high, can absorb spirit stone spiritual chi faster. Li Fuchen's true spirit quality is comparable to Heavenly Dipper realm first layer, but true spirit is far less than Heavenly Dipper realm first layer, so if you want to absorb a low-grade spirit stone, it will take at least more than 3 months, half a year is possible. The meridian came with a sore feeling, and Li Fuchen spent some energy to break the connection with the spirit stone. No wonder Earth Fiend realm martial artist can't use spirit stone cultivation, just this terrifying spiritual chi frenzy, enough to tear most of the Earth Fiend realm martial artist's meridian, making it a waste. Although the connection with the spirit stone was broken, the spiritual chi that had entered Li Fuchen within the body stayed and raged within Li Fuchen. Revolves burning heaven true merit, Li Fuchen quickly refining this spiritual chi. After half an hour, Li Fuchen opened his eyes. Worthy is a spirit stone, half an hour time, equivalent to a few days of bitter cultivation, and there is no side effect, it seems to be more natural than absorbing heaven and earth origin chi. Li Fuchen does not know that there are impurities in heaven and earth origin chi. These impurities are inconspicuous at first. After a long time, they accumulate in the body and will evolve into obstacles that affect cultivation. And there are more impurities in medicine pill. If you swallow too many medicine pill, the obstacle will become very strong, so no one is willing to swallow medicine pill in large quantities. Of course, the higher the level of medicine pill, the less impurities, like profound level top rank medicine pill, the effect is not only excellent, but also very few side effects. In addition, people with high root bone rank are born to filter impurities, which is why people with high root bone rank are extremely fast. In the following days, Li Fuchen used spirit stone cultivation every day, and the cultivation speed was extremely fast. Qin Ming and Su Chang, because they also obtained 3 low-grade spirit stones each, are cultivating, reaching the Heavenly Dipper realm. Every promotion of a realm, the gap is still quite big, the power of the devil is rampant, they are eager to improve the cultivation base strength. Half a month later. Buzz. The terrifying and hot aura soared into the sky, and the radius of hundreds of meters was shrouded in this aura. Fortunately, it is the suburbs, otherwise, it is necessary to disturb the residents of Cloud and Mist City. Breakthrough. Qin Ming and Su Chang opened their eyes and revealed a smile and admiration. Before Li Fuchen broke through, even if he did not activate Earth-level martial mark, his own strength was so strong. After the breakthrough, the strength was only afraid of being stronger. Maybe it would not take long for them to be left behind. The breakthrough is naturally Li Fuchen, with the help of Spirit Stone, half a month, he finally broke through the bottleneck and stepped into the Earth Fiend realm 9th layer realm. However, to be honest, the improvement of a realm is not very big for his strength. After all, his current strength is corresponding to Heavenly Dipper realm. At Earth Fiend realm, he can fight 2 realms. At Heavenly Dipper realm, he can only fight 1 realm. So the cultivation base reached the Earth Fiend realm 9th layer realm, Li Fuchen's strength, only about half a layer, and true spirit is thicker. The improvement in strength is not much, but the basic qualities in all aspects have improved a lot. I don't know how many times I can go to Star Road now. Before, Li Fuchen broke through the 7th level in Star Road Secret Realm, and he couldn't hold on to the 8th Star Road after 100 steps. Chapter 331. Hong. A few days after Li Fuchen broke through, a more powerful aura shrouded the villa, covering a few miles around the villa. Is Elder Su Chang? Li Fuchen smiled at the corner of his mouth. Elder Su Chang used to be a Heavenly Dipper realm 5th layer cultivation base, and now it is a Heavenly Dipper realm 6th layer cultivation base. Su Chang, congratulations. Elder Qin Ming came to congratulate Su Chang. Su Chang laughed and said, "It's not easy, it's stuck in the Heavenly Dipper realm 5th layer realm for 5 years." Qin Ming nodded. Now you and I are both Heavenly Dipper Realm's 6th layer realm, and the Maelstrom joint attack technique is not only more powerful, but also more perfect. Whether it is a joint attack technique or a sword array, the cultivation base is at the same realm to really exert its power. Unless it is some joint attack technique or sword array that needs to be dominated. Eastern Lean Continent, most areas are occupied by sect, but there are also many areas that belong to sect forbidden area. Such as Monster and Demon 10 territories. Blood Demon territory, one of the Monster and Demon 10 territories. In the easternmost part of this region, there was an ordinary gray plain. Thousands of feet below the gray plain was an incomparably huge karst cave. The karst cave is accessible in all directions, and I don't know where to go. In the center of the karst cave, there is a blood pool, and the blood pool is sitting on a majestic old man wrapped in endless blood chi. Lord Blood Ancestor, here is a new batch of blood beads. A middle-aged man with a cultivation base of shedding body realm came in and said respectfully. How many? The majestic old man did not open his eyes and said indifferently. The middle-aged man said, a high-level million blood bead, intermediate-level million blood bead, low-level million blood bead 1200. If there is a sect shedding body realm martial artist here, I will be furious when I hear the middle-aged man. High-level million blood bead, you need to absorb the blood essence of millions of people to condense successfully. Intermediate-level million blood bead is 100,000 people, low-level million blood bead is 10,000 people. In other words, in order to get this batch of million blood beads, this demon Tao force, at least 30 million people. Although Eastern Lean Continent has a large population, even Azure Billow territory has a population of nearly a billion. Some large territories, the population reaches billions, the total population is more than 100 billion, but 30 million people is still a shocking number. It was enough to infuriate any hot-blooded person. Moreover, this was only a single batch. Who knew how many people the demonic path had slaughtered so far? Perhaps it was over 100 million, and as time passed, the number would only become more and more exaggerated. It's a little less this time. The blood energy on the majestic old man's body surged. Hearing this, the middle-aged man trembled. The blood ancestor was at the peak of the reincarnation realm and was only one step away from the battle spirit realm. Although he was also at the reincarnation realm, a finger from the blood ancestor was enough to consign him to eternal damnation. Lord Blood Ancestor, now that the sects have begun to guard against us, the speed at which we obtain the myriad blood pearls has slowed down a lot. The middle-aged man explained. The blood ancestor opened his eyes and glared at the middle-aged man. In an instant, the middle-aged man felt as if he had fallen into a sea of blood. Countless blood corpses flew out from the sea of blood, roaring and clawing at him. Blood ancestor, I was wrong. The middle-aged man quickly knelt down, his body drenched in sweat. The blood ancestor closed his eyes and said indifferently, put in more effort, or I won't mind turning you into a blood corpse. Yes, I understand. The middle-aged man stood up and retreated. When the middle-aged man left, the blood pool below blood ancestor, the blood water tumbled, and a blood-colored figure drilled out. Roughly, there are at least 1,000 of them. Among them, there are several blood-colored figures. The body exudes a strong blood chi fluctuations, clearly reached the shedding body realm, and the remaining blood-colored figures, at least Heavenly Dipper realm aura. Opening the storage bag, the blood ancestor took out the myriad blood pearls and threw them. Walala! The blood pool was boiling, and all the blood figures were fighting. The strongest blood figures were disdainful of the low-class myriad blood pearls and desperately fought for the middle-class myriad blood pearls. In a short moment, more than 1,000 myriad blood pearls were snatched. Immediately, these blood figures sank into the blood pool and seemed to be digesting the blood Tao power in the myriad blood pearls. Among you, I wonder who can advance to class 5 high tier. The blood ancestor grinned. As he spoke, there was another myriad blood pearl in his hand. This myriad blood pearl was a high-class myriad blood pearl, but he was reluctant to give it to the blood corpse. This myriad blood pearl was used to increase his own blood Dao power. As for the middle class and low class myriad blood pearls, they were already useless to him. In the center of the blood demon territory, there was a group of blood-colored castles. The inside of the central blood-colored castle was empty and deep. In the main seat, a tall blood demon was sitting there. This demon's aura was extremely tyrannical, and it seemed to be a bit stronger than the blood ancestor. There were blood-colored spikes on his body, and his eyes were shining with scarlet light. "My son, that old blood ancestor, did he send the myriad blood pearl over?" The blood-colored fiend asked the smaller blood-colored fiend below. This blood demon also had spikes on his body, but the spikes were much less, and the color was much lighter. He replied, "Father, not yet. This old guy needs to be beaten. Send a message to him. From now on, I want 30% of the myriad blood pearl he obtains. Otherwise, get him out of my blood demon territory." Blood demon coldly snorted, and the terrifying demonic sound made the smaller blood demon below somewhat unbearable. "Yes, father." The smaller blood demon quickly withdrew from the hall. Human beings are really delicious. This Eastern Lean continent should be controlled by us demon. All humans are just livestock. Blood demon's right hand was bloody, and in the huge iron cage on the side, an earth fiend realm martial artist was sucked out. Katsa. Blood demon opened his mouth and bit off the head of the earth fiend realm martial artist, and blood splashed. Cultivation base broke through to the earth fiend realm 9th layer. Li Fuchen clearly felt that the speed of comprehend burning heaven sword technique was faster, and a terrifying strength was brewing. Burning heaven sword intent seed has been born, but I don't know when it will grow into a towering tree. If sword intent initial formation is a small tree, sword intent is a big tree, and sword intent perfection is a towering tree. Before sword intent initial formation, it is just sword intent seed, which cannot increase the power of the sword technique. But as long as sword intent seed is formed, comprehending sword intent is only a matter of time. Just as Li Fuchen guarded Cloud and Mist City, a major event that shocked Eastern Lean continent happened. The Long River Zone, the White Mountain Zone, the Golden Light Zone, and the other 3 zones fell one after another within a month. The upper echelons of the sects all died tragically. Only a small portion of the rest escaped and joined other sections. These 6 territories have one thing in common, that is, they are close to the Monster and Demon 10 territories. And the occupation of these 6 territories is the Monster and Demon 10 territories of the Monster and Demon 10 territories, Tiger Demon territory and Horned Demon territory. The owner of the Monster and Demon territory is a level 5 apex monster beast mountain shaking elephant. It is said that this elephant has a trace of King Beast Mountain pulling elephant's bloodline. The strength is tyrannical. There were 5 shedding body realm high-rank martial artists who teamed up to besiege this elephant, but they were seriously injured by this elephant. If it was not for this elephant's slow speed, it would be dead. As for the master of the Tiger Demon territory, it was also a peak level 5 demonic beast, the Devil Pattern Tiger. However, no one knew what kind of demon treasure this tiger had swallowed, causing its body to mutate. At the same time, it possessed the characteristics of a demonic beast and a demon, and its strength was much stronger than an ordinary peak level 5 demonic beast. Unlike the owner of the previous 2 territories, the owner of the Horned Demon territory is a pure demon. The strength of demon is innately powerful. And in the same level, there is no low rank, middle rank, high rank, and apex. The weakest level 5 demon, the strength is more than level 5 apex monster beast, and only the mountain-shaking elephant with a trace of king beast bloodline or the body-mutated magic pattern tiger can compete with level 5 demon. Of course, everything has its advantages and disadvantages. Demon is tyrannical, but it is too difficult to upgrade a level. Monster territory and Tiger Demon territory have a large number of level 5 monster beast. But the level 5 demon territory in the Horned Demon territory adds up to 3. These 3 demon territories, each occupying the territory of 2 sects, once the news came out, it shook the continent, including the top 10 apex were urgently mobilized. If there is a first time, there must be a second time. Once the Monster and Demon 10 territories are not stopped, the Monster and Demon 10 territories will inevitably occupy more sect territories. The 100 Battle region has a 100 sect mountain. On the 100 sect mountain, there is a 100 sect Grand Hall. This 100 sect Grand Hall is a sacred place for the sect masters to gather. In the past 100 years, the sect masters have held a meeting here, and this is the second time in 100 years. Inside the 100 sect Grand Hall, there is a giant rectangular stone table. On both sides of the stone table, there are dozens of stone chairs. The sect masters, according to the strength of the sect, sit in order. And in front of the stone table, there are 10 golden stone chairs. On the golden stone chairs, sat the heads of the top 10 apex forces, sect masters. Azure Water Sect Master Ouyang Wentian is also there, but the Azure Water Sect is only a third-rate sect, and its position is at the back. Heaven Fiend Sect is a second-rate sect, so Li Shietian's position is slightly higher. Right now, in the 100 sect Grand Hall, it is silent. Everyone is waiting for the 10 people on the golden stone chairs to speak. The first to speak was Thunder God Sect Master Situ Shua. This person was Situ Lei's grandfather. As a high-leveled reincarnation realm martial artist, Situ Shua swept his gaze around and spoke slowly. The closing of the mystic martial hidden domain is a good thing for us, but it is also a bad thing. Back then, a Class 5 demon killed the personal disciple of the 7th mystic martial expert and was killed by the 7th mystic martial expert. It had shocked the demonic 10 regions. Now that the mystic martial hidden domain has closed, the demonic 10 regions might no longer coexist peacefully with us. Therefore, this time, we can either fight or take a step back and give up those 6 regions that have already been invaded. Of course, this is the bottom line. If they wish to invade more regions, we can only fight. As the sect master of the Thunder God sect, although Situ Shua didn't want to start a war with the Monster and Demon 10 regions, he didn't want to retreat even more. Those who weren't of the same race had different intentions. Once the Monster and Demon 10 regions obtained more regions, there would be less and less land for humans to live in. Sect Master Situ is right. We can give up the 6 domains that we have occupied. This is our final bottom line. The Palace Master of 3 Absolute Palace also spoke. I agree. I agree. The leaders of the top 10 Apex forces all agreed. The various Apex forces and sect masters naturally agreed too. Chapter 332. Monster and Demon 10 territories has invaded 6 sect domains. Li Fuchen, who got the news, was very surprised. Monster and Demon 10 territories, although there are only 10 domains, each domain is incomparably huge, and the domain where the top 10 forces are located is not comparable. The owner of Monster and Demon 10 territories, all of them are the existence of the continent, and they are also extremely terrifying. If you rely on the top 10 forces, you can't even stop Monster and Demon 10 territories. The invaded domain, miserable. Li Fuchen is silent. These 6 domains, the population is at least a few billion, billions of people are under the rule of demon, you can imagine how miserable it will be. Fortunately, Azure Billow territory is still far from Monster and Demon 10 territories. Li Fuchen can't imagine what it would be like if the invaded domain is Azure Billow territory. To know that Azure Billow sect is only a third-rate sect and Azure Billow territory is naturally a 3-river domain, not stronger than these 6 domains. My strength is still too weak, and I don't have the power to protect myself. Li Fuchen shook his head. He found that since the closure of Odd Martial's secret realm, all kinds of things have happened one after another. I really don't know what will happen next. The war broke out unexpectedly. Numerous sect is willing to give up 6 domains, provided that the billions of humans in the 6 domains are migrated, but Monster and Demon 10 territories is very strong this time, not only not to migrate the billions of humans, but also requires numerous sect to continue to give up 14 domains. Monster and Demon 10 territories, each domain controls 2 human domains. In the face of such harsh requirements of Monster and Demon 10 territories, numerous sect naturally did not agree, and the war broke out instantly. Monster and Demon 10 territories is in the west of Eastern Lin continent, and the 6 invaded domains are between Monster and Demon 10 territories and numerous sect. When the war breaks out, these 6 domains naturally become battlefields. Numerous sect has hundreds of shedding body realm martial artists, and Monster and Demon 10 territories also have hundreds of level 5 monster beast or demon. Azure Billow sect, as a third-rate sect, has 3 shedding body realm martial artists to go to these 6 domains. However, the battlefield is too big, and it is impossible to control the entire battlefield by shedding body realm martial artist, so the sect also sent a large number of Heavenly Dipper realm martial artists and Earth Fiend realm martial artists to the battlefield. Azure Billow sect has dispatched more than 200 Heavenly Dipper realm martial artists and more than 3,000 Earth Fiend realm martial artists. Other sect is only more than Azure Billow sect. It is said that Heavenly Fiend sect has dispatched more than 300 Heavenly Dipper realm martial artists and nearly 5,000 Earth. The first battle lasted for a whole month. To the embarrassment of the numerous sects, the first war ended with the failure of the numerous sects. After countless years of dormancy, the strength of Monster and Demon 10 territories is much more powerful than everyone imagined, especially the masters of Monster and Demon 10 territories, each of which is powerful and heaven-defying. The mountain-shaking elephant, once restored to the original body, immediately turned into 1,000 feet giant elephant. The body hit, the heaven and earth shook, even a mountain can be easily smashed, the elephant trunk can be big and small, under the roll, even shedding body realm high-rank martial artist can be easily seriously injured, a breath is even more terrifying. The majestic heaven and earth origin chi is sucked out, when the shedding body realm apex martial artist has to retreat. 3 feet. The magic pattern tiger, the strength is not inferior to the mountain-shaking elephant, with the monster beast and demon characteristics, he has a variety of strange and terrifying abilities. On the battlefield, only he came up to kill a shedding body realm high-rank martial artist, but later everyone was familiar with his ability, but did not give him a second chance. There was no need to even mention the demons. In terms of life level, demon is the first, monster beast is second, human is third. This is recognized. You can imagine how powerful the strength of demon is. Numerous sect was defeated, but numerous sect was not reconciled, sending more shedding body realm martial artist and shedding body realm below the expert to the battlefield. Azure Billow sect has dispatched hundreds of Heavenly Dipper realm martial artists and thousands of Earth Fiend realm martial artists, led by a shedding body realm martial artist. As for the Azure Billow territory demon Dao forces, it has become a trivial matter at the moment. Once numerous sect is defeated, the loss can be great, at least a dozen territories, tens of billions of people. With the Azure Billow territory expert, demon Dao forces suddenly became rampant. In fact, numerous sect also knows that demon Dao forces must have cooperation with Monster and Demon 10 territories, or cooperation with several of the territories, but there is no way, whether it is Monster and Demon 10 territories or demon Dao forces, they are all enemies of numerous sect. At present, the threat of Monster and Demon 10 territories is much greater, and for the time being, demon Dao forces can only be arrogant for a few days. Li Fuchen wants to go to the battlefield, but he knows that if he goes to the battlefield, he can't play a role at all. It's better to deal with demon Dao in Azure Billow territory. That's just as well. Without Elder Qin Ming and Elder Su Chang, I will be able to display some of my abilities. The battlefield was urgent, and Qin Ming and Su Chang were both dispatched. In the 7th district of the 4th district, there were originally 15 inner sect elders, and now there are only 8. At this time, Li Fuchen couldn't care less about the consumption of Earth-level martial mark and Earth-level cultivation technique martial mark. He couldn't be reluctant to use his trump card and watch the Demon Dao forces wreak havoc in Azure Billow territory and kill countless creatures. He is not a cold-blooded and ruthless person, which is not in line with his sword Dao. At night, Li Fuchen put on a mask, even without the giant scythe vicious bird, and began to patrol the 7th district. Green Jade City. The city is rich in green jade, so it got its name. In the quiet night, thousands of black-clothed men suddenly appeared and began to surround Green Jade City. The leader, wearing a dog head mask, is the Demon Dao expert who once killed hundreds of thousands of people in Iron Mountain City and seriously injured Su Wansong. Numerous sect is busy dealing with monster and demon 10 territories. Now it is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Unfortunately, the city of millions of people is too strict, and there is no chance to start. Otherwise, if you can condense a high-level million blood bead, blood ancestor will definitely reward me. The dog head mask is in a good mood. Some time ago, the cat head mask was killed, and he was shocked. Now, Azure Billow sect half of the experts have gone to the battlefield. He does not believe that Azure Billow territory can guard so strictly. Whiz. In the distance, a sound of air breaking came. Dog head mask people look at it, and in the thick night, a little fire is galloping. When the fire is close, the dog head mask is surprised. An Earth Fiend Realm 9th layer cultivation base martial artist, actually dare to fly in the air, although he does not understand how the Earth Fiend Realm martial artist can fly. Kill him. Dog head mask the order of a Heavenly Dipper Realm low rank cultivation base black clothed man. Yes. The black-clothed man soared into the sky and greeted the fire. Dead. Black-clothed man has a shake, countless green spots diffuse, covering the fire. It's you who are dead. Li Fuchen pulled out profound light sword, bronze sword chi poured in, the next moment, a bronze sword glow, flew out, not only broke countless green spots, but also passed over the black-clothed man. Puff. Black-clothed man was cut off in the middle, dead cannot be dead. This guy hides the cultivation base. Dog head mask the face is gloomy, he does not believe that an Earth Fiend Realm 9th layer martial artist, can easily kill a Heavenly Dipper Realm low rank cultivation base Demon Dao martial artist, the other party must hide the cultivation base, confuse the opponent. Hall Master, let me kill him. A Heavenly Dipper Realm middle-rank cultivation base black-clothed man flew out. Bloodthirsty blade art. The weapon of this black-clothed man is a blood knife waving, blood-color knife glow terrifying, close, Li Fuchen even feels the blood in the body boiling. Blood path martial artists can affect blood. Once they are injured, they will probably be killed even if their strength is about the same. Li Fuchen frowned, he is not afraid of the other side, but the strength of Blood Dao martial artist makes him quite concerned. Dead. Li Fuchen smashed the bloody blade glow, and the bronze sword glow pierced into the black-clothed man. Boom. The black-clothed man's body exploded and turned into flying ash. Just relying on black iron sword essence, Li Fuchen has the strength comparable to Heavenly Dipper Realm 4th layer martial artist. During this period, his internal bones have been 70% condensed bronze sword mark. The power of bronze sword essence is several times greater than black iron sword essence, enough to kill any Heavenly Dipper Realm middle rank martial artist. To know that Li Fuchen used black iron sword chi to activate clear sky sword art martial mark, the power is slightly inferior to bronze sword chi, and the strength of domain is more powerful and can suppress the enemy. Not good, this person's cultivation base is the Heavenly Dipper Realm layer. Dog head mask big shock, these Heavenly Dipper Realm cultivation base subordinates, but they are his arms, and they die more, and they have an impact on his future actions. Beast, die. Dog head mask the man couldn't stand it any longer, and the body flashed and rushed to Li Fuchen. Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th layer cultivation base. Li Fuchen didn't dare to be careless. On the right wrist, Clear Sky Sword Art martial mark lit up, with Bronze Sword Chi activated. Clear Sky Sword Art, Li Fuchen has never been displayed, this is the first time. Hey 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 hey. The sky is full of sword glow, the entire world seems to be filled with a trick, there is no gap. At the same time, a terrifying strength of domain instantly shrouded the dog head mask. Not good, this is the legendary domain, is the earth-level sword technique. The dog head mask was shocked, and the momentum of the original rush suddenly stopped, and there was a low-level million blood bead in his hand. The majestic strength of the blood Tao poured into the body. Immediately, the dog head mask grabbed countless Qinghui sword glow, bloody palm shadow, soul-stirring. Booming. The loud noise broke out, the dog head mask flew out, and the corner of the mouth spilled blood. Li Fuchen can't help but snort. If there is no level 5 monster beast leather armor, just the shock of the two people fighting is enough to kill him. After all, his cultivation base is too low, and the defense is far less than the dog head mask. He is actually on par with me, who has absorbed the power of the myriad blood pearl. Dog head mask. The face is quite ugly. The most important thing is that he can't see through Li Fuchen. Together. Dog head mask people can't care too much, ordering other Heavenly Dipper realm cultivation base black clothed man to besiege Li Fuchen. It's time to try the power of the earth level cultivation technique martial mark. Li Fuchen idea move, burning heaven true chi revolves behind the purple veined mark. Hong. An incomparably terrifying aura pressure is emitted, in Li Fuchen's whole body, filled with a layer of terrifying purple true chi. Under the influence of this purple true chi, Li Fuchen's hair, eyebrows and even the skin are dyed purple, like a purple god of war. A thought enters Li Fuchen's mind. 9 revolving purple chi divine merit. Good mysterious terrifying cultivation technique. Li Fuchen exclaimed. Inspiring 4-star secret technique pure yang astral chi. Li Fuchen intends to convert purple true chi into pure yang astral chi, but he finds that pure yang astral chi can't be converted into purple true chi. What's going on? Even with 9 revolving purple chi divine merit, my true chi quality is only at the Heavenly Dipper realm level, and 4-star secret technique should be useful to me. What Li Fuchen doesn't know is that 9 revolving purple chi divine merit level is too high. In contrast, pure yang astral chi level is low. It is very difficult to convert. If Li Fuchen himself cultivates 9 revolving purple chi divine merit, it can be converted. The key is that Li Fuchen's 9 revolving purple chi divine merit is just a cultivation technique mark imprinted on the back, not his own. Fortunately, purple true chi can be converted into bronze sword chi. Otherwise, Li Fuchen's strength will not increase, but it will decrease, and the gain will outweigh the loss. As the purple true chi is converted into bronze sword chi, Li Fuchen found that bronze sword chi is no longer bronze, but purple copper. Chapter 333. This sword was naturally the Clear Sky Sword Art sword move. But compared to before, this sword was unbelievably strong and terrifying. With a wave of the sword, 2 kinds of domains superimposed and erupted, namely the 9 revolutions purple chi domain and the Clear Sky Sword Art domain. Under the suppression of these 2 domains, the dog head mask and the many Heavenly Dipper realm cultivation base black clothed man only feel difficult to breathe, the action is bound, and the strength is limited by at least half. At the same time, countless sword lights converged together to form a majestic ball of light that enveloped everyone. Pop! The light ball is broken, including the dog head mask man, all the rushing black man, all blown into pieces. Reaching out and sucking, the only storage pouch was sucked into Li Fuchen's hand. This storage pouch is the storage pouch of the dog head mask. If Li Fuchen guesses it well, this storage pouch should be intermediate storage pouch. Not only is the material very tough, but the surface is also engraved with a miniature array, which can prevent the storage pouch from being destroyed. As for the other people's storage pouches, they had already been crushed into slag. Without looking at what is in the storage pouch, Li Fuchen put it directly and thought, no wonder odd martial artist can shock Eastern Lin continent numerous sect and monster and demon 10 territories. Even if they come out, the cultivation base is limited, but with the earth-level cultivation technique and earth-level martial art, it is enough to run Eastern Lin continent and crush the general shedding body realm apex martial artist. When the rest of the black-clothed men saw Li Fuchen killing all the upper echelons in a single blade, they were all shocked and immediately fled in all directions. Kill. To deal with these small fries, Li Fuchen doesn't need to use 9 revolving purple chi divine merit veined mark and clear sky sword art martial mark. Even bronze sword essence doesn't need to be used. He can crush and slaughter directly with his own strength. In a short period of time, at least 100 or 200 black-clothed men were slaughtered. Unfortunately, there were too many black-clothed men, and they were scattered all around Green Jade City. It was impossible to kill them all, and the remaining black-clothed men all fled. After finishing everything, Li Fuchen swiftly left the Green Jade City. Inside Green Jade City, the city lord of Green Jade City panicked. However, he soon discovered that all the black-robed men had fled. For a moment, he was at a loss as to what to do. 78 low-grade spirit stones are worse than the cat head mask. On the way, Li Fuchen opened the dog head mask man's storage pouch, which has a total of 78 low-grade spirit stone. Apart from that, there were also some blood-colored beads. From the blood-colored pearl, Li Fuchen could feel the overwhelming resentment chi and blood Dao power. Damned demonic cultivator. How could he not know that these blood-colored pearls were condensed from the blood essence of countless humans, and contained great sin? Let's leave this to the higher-ups of the sect. Li Fuchen didn't know how to deal with these blood-colored pearls. If he were to destroy them, the blood Dao power would leak out and the resentment within would complement with the blood Dao power. It might just give birth to evil beings that would bring disaster to the world. It was extremely unwise. After thinking about it, Li Fuchen stored the blood-colored bead separately in a storage pouch. For the next month, Li Fuchen frequently patrolled the 7th district. Sometimes he would even run to the 6th or 8th district to patrol. Gradually, rumors about the masked man began to spread in the 3 districts. In this regard, Azure Billow sect is naturally very happy. This masked man, although do not know who, but at least the demon Dao forces hate, this is consistent with Azure Billow sect. It's really tiring without a spirit beast. Li Fuchen is not a Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist after all, and even if it is a Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist, it will be tired day and night. This flying spirit beast is much better than humans. Level 4 flying spirit beast, flying for a few days and nights will not feel tired. In fact, with the ups and downs of the airflow, the flying spirit beast is sometimes completely gliding, not wasting a trace of spiritual chi and physical strength. Hey, it's Star Stone. On this day, when passing through a town, Li Fuchen easily solved a small demon Dao force. When killing the other party's leader, Li Fuchen found a star stone in his storage pouch. Star stone is useless for Situlei, who has been promoted to Heavenly Dipper realm, but it is still of great use for Li Fuchen, who is still in the Earth Fiend realm. At least he can enter Star Road's secret realm again. With the blessing of Star Road strength, he can step into the Earth Fiend realm peak faster, and then he can sprint Heavenly Dipper realm. In addition, the rumor that Star Road's secret realm can get a big inheritance. What is the inheritance, Li Fuchen does not know, but always try. After getting the Star Stone, Li Fuchen immediately returned to the villa on the outskirts of Cloud and Mist City. Crushing the Star Stone, Li Fuchen instantly entered Star Road's secret realm. The first pass, the second pass, the third pass, Li Fuchen is irresistible, and it doesn't take long to break through the 7th pass and come to the 8th Star Road. Last time, he only walked 100 steps on the 8th Star Road. This time, his cultivation base broke through to the Earth Fiend realm 9th layer, and there should be no difficulty in breaking through the 8th pass. As Li Fuchen expected, the 8th pass, he did not have too much difficulty. As he passed the 8th pass, 128, Star Road strength came and integrated into the body. Not immediately to the 9th Star Road, Li Fuchen sat on the island and began to improve the cultivation base. With the blessing of Star Road strength, coupled with low-grade spirit stone, Li Fuchen's cultivation base, rising. Earth Fiend Realm 9th Layer Middle Stage, Earth Fiend Realm 9th Layer Late Stage. In a short time, Li Fuchen's cultivation base reached the Earth Fiend Realm 9th Layer Late Stage. At this time, Star Road strength is also consumed. Keep going. Li Fuchen came to the 9th Star Road. The 9th Star Road, the Star Road Chi field is terrifying, and fortunately, Li Fuchen's cultivation base reached the Earth Fiend Realm 9th Layer Late Stage, and the spirit will is far beyond ordinary people. Otherwise, this Star Road Chi field alone is enough to make him instantly leave Star Road Secret Realm. Biting the scalp, Li Fuchen firmly and powerfully moved forward. 100 steps. 1,000 steps. 10,000 steps. Li Fuchen gradually went deep into the 9th Star Road. What Li Fuchen didn't know was that since ancient times, not to mention the 9th pass, there was no one who could come to the 9th Star Road. Li Fuchen is the first to come to the 9th Star Road since ancient times. There are many factors. First, Li Fuchen's cultivation technique realm is very high, and Burning Heaven True Merit cultivation to the 18th layer realm. Second, with the transformation of the soul into the blue soul, Li Fuchen's spirit will, which is no longer the same as before, is a level stronger than the last Star Road secret realm. Otherwise, with the last spirit will, most of the time, it will not be here. I don't know how long it took. Li Fuchen looked up and could already see the island in the distance. It is a golden island. Over the golden island, there are many anomalies. Sometimes there are mountains, sometimes there are endless storms, sometimes there are thousands of sword chi, and sometimes there are scorching suns in the sky. Perhaps this 9th pass really hides the great inheritance. Li Fuchen secretly thought. The idea flashed. Li Fuchen continued to move forward, the terrifying Star Road Chi field, always on his body and spirit will. As long as one of them can't hold on, it will immediately cause a chain reaction. I don't know how long it took. Li Fuchen is getting closer and closer to the Golden Island. Close, Li Fuchen can find that in the center of the Golden Island, there is a huge golden ball of light. In the golden ball of light, there seems to be something wandering, and from time to time, there is a very terrifying aura emitted from the golden ball of light, causing the anomaly over the Golden Island to change. Biting his teeth, Li Fuchen's eyes flashed a terrible light, and the speed did not decrease. Blue Soul gave him Superman's will. And this will, the more the fight, the more brave, at least so far, has not reached his limit. The oppression of Star Road Chi field, just let him familiarize himself with his limits. However, as he got closer to the Golden Island, Li Fuchen's speed still slowed down. Of course, it's just slow, and it's still far from the limit of the will. At least now, Li Fuchen is very confident in himself and thinks that he will come to the Golden Island and pass the Star Road 9th pass. Time passed, and when the last step was taken, the majestic and terrifying Star Road Chi field suddenly disappeared. Li Fuchen has already come to the Golden Island. There is no test in the 9th pass, and Li Fuchen goes straight to the golden ball of light. This golden ball of light, wandering in the things, is clearly a weapon. There is a simple battle sword, a pitch-black war hammer, a heavy battle halberd, an ardent sun glove, and even a simple battle armor. Are these weapons and armor the inheritance? Li Fuchen raised his eyebrows. There are many ways of inheritance. There are spiritual inheritance, there are weapon inheritance, there are various. Spiritual inheritance was to pour all the inheritance into one's mind in one go, allowing one to slowly comprehend it. And weapon inheritance is to inject the inheritance into the weapon, and as the weapon becomes more proficient, it will receive some inheritance. Thinking about it, Li Fuchen tried to put his hand close to the golden ball of light. When the hand is attached to the golden ball of light, the golden ball of light blooms with endless light, followed by the simple battle sword, flying out of the golden ball of light and falling into the hands of Li Fuchen. Hong Kaka. Over the sky of Star Road, endless lightning burst, and each lightning stretched hundreds of millions of miles. Killing Heaven Sword. At the moment of holding the simple battle sword, a thought came into Li Fuchen's mind. From the name, this Killing Heaven Sword must be a great peerless treasure sword. However, Li Fuchen found that Killing Heaven Sword is actually a profound level top-rank treasure sword, only one rank higher than Profound Light Sword. Hey, no, this sword is sealed. Consciousness accompanied by true spirit to explore the Joint Heaven Sword, Li Fuchen found a trace of clues. In the depths of the Joint Heaven Sword, there were chains of runes that locked the core sword runes of the Joint Heaven Sword. If a chain could be considered a seal, then the Joint Heaven Sword had clearly gone through multiple seals. Multiple seals are profound level top-rank treasure sword. Once the seal is unlocked, it is bound to be extraordinary. It seems that if you want to get Killing Heaven Sword inheritance, you must unlock a seal, otherwise there is a treasure mountain but no treasure. Li Fuchen secretly said in heart. As Li Fuchen got Killing Heaven Sword, a repulsive force was born, and Li Fuchen was sent out of Star Road's secret realm. In the mountain village on the outskirts of Cloud and Mist City, Li Fuchen appeared out of thin air. I don't know what level of power profound level top-rank treasure sword is. Chapter 334. Out of the villa, to an empty wilderness, Li Fuchen pulled out Killing Heaven Sword and poured Burning Heaven True Qi into it. 1%. What surprised Li Fuchen was that the Joint Heaven Sword swallowed 10% of his true spirit before it was gradually saturated. That is to say, using the Joint Heaven Sword, he could only swing 10 swords. After 10 swords, true spirit would be exhausted. I don't know how powerful it is. Li Fuchen took a deep breath and slashed out with a sword. Hua! The vast sword glow, as if to cut the void, with Li Fuchen as the starting point, slashed toward the wilderness ahead. Kat sa. A huge crack suddenly appeared on the surface of the wilderness. It was hundreds of meters long and dozens of meters wide. The wild grass in the wilderness was instantly turned to dust by the countless tiny sword qis, leaving the area bare. Great power, at least 3 times more than Profound Light Sword, the general profound level top-rank weapon. There is no such power. Li Fuchen was shocked. His sword is just an ordinary sword. If it breaks out with all the strength, the power of this sword will increase by more than 10 times. Li Fuchen knows that Killing Heaven Sword itself is not a profound level top-rank level. Although it is sealed at the profound level top-rank level, it is also the limit of the profound level top-rank level, far beyond the general profound level top-rank treasure sword. But correspondingly, it also consumes true spirit. Generally speaking, profound level high-rank weapon corresponds to the Heavenly Dipper realm level, profound level top-rank weapon, at least Heavenly Dipper realm high-rank martial artist can play it to the limit. And Li Fuchen is also true spirit quality comparable to Heavenly Dipper realm first layer, true spirit total, far less than Heavenly Dipper realm first layer. However, Li Fuchen did not care about this. After waving this sword, there was suddenly some information in his mind. The information was a bit chaotic at first, but it was quickly reorganized. Profound level top-rank sword technique, Profound Heaven Sword technique. With this information, Li Fuchen is not too surprised. It seems that this is the first inheritance. To unlock the first seal, you can get the second inheritance, but this inheritance is also very good. Profound Heaven Sword technique, it seems to be stronger than Burning Heaven Sword technique, and it is incomparable with Killing Heaven Sword. With Killing Heaven Sword, it is enough to play far beyond the power of Burning Heaven Sword technique. I am afraid that in Eastern Lin Continent profound level top-rank martial art, it is the top. Li Fuchen thought in his heart. Whether it is clear sky sword art martial mark or 9 revolving purple chi divine merit veined mark, they are external forces. Li Fuchen can't count on them all his life, and he can't count on them. After passing the 9th stage of Star Road, Li Fuchen once again obtained 256 portions of Star Road strength. These 256 portions of Star Road strength pushed Li Fuchen's cultivation base to the limits of the Earth Fiend realm and was only one step away from the Heavenly Dipper realm. Of course, Li Fuchen knew that even though it was just one step away, this step was the most difficult one. His cultivation increased too quickly. Although his spirit and willpower were high, and his cultivation technique realm was high, so his foundation was very stable, but after all, he lacked an accumulation of understanding of the Heaven Dipper realm. Fortunately, with the Heavenly Dipper battle seal, this accumulation should soon be made up, when he stepped into the Heavenly Dipper realm. During the day, Li Fuchen comprehended the profound Heaven Sword art. At night, Li Fuchen put on a mask and patrolled the area. With the passage of time, Li Fuchen's profound Heaven Sword technique attainment improved rapidly, and in less than a month, he reached the realm of perfection. There are two main reasons to reach the realm of perfection so quickly. First, Li Fuchen has cultivated the profound level top rank sword technique Burning Heaven Sword technique, and has cultivated the Burning Heaven Sword technique to the reaching peak realm. Only one step can comprehend Burning Heaven Sword intent. Second, with Killing Heaven Sword, Li Fuchen cultivation profound Heaven Sword technique, twice the result with half the effort, because this Killing Heaven Sword also contains sword intent, but this sword intent is not revealed. An underground meeting is being held at the junction of Azure Billow territory and Heavenly Fiend territory. On the conference table, there are more than a dozen masked people. There are rat head masked people, chicken head masked people, rabbit head masked people, monkey head masked people, sheep head masked people. Cat Hall Master and Dog Hall Master, successively fell in the 7th district of Azure Billow territory. You tell me the specifics. At the head of the conference table, Ox Head Mask coldly said. As the Chief Hall Master of Azure Billow territory and Heavenly Fiend territory, the status of Ox Head Mask is higher than that of other masked people. The less two Hall Masters make him very annoyed. Monkey Head Mask, also active in Azure Billow territory, said, Ox Hall Master, Cat Hall Master died in the hands of Azure Billow Sect Supreme Elder, and Dog Hall Master died in the hands of a mask. The mask is now quite famous in the 7th district of Azure Billow territory 4th district. Mask Man. Ox Head Mask the voice of the man groaned. They are also masked. How is the strength of the Mask Man? Ox Head Mask asked. Monkey Head Mask said, extremely strong, according to the Dog Hall Master's subordinates, he came up and injured the Dog Hall Master with a sword. Later, I don't know what secret technique broke out. A sword killed all the high level, including the Dog Hall Master. Hiss. Hear this, all the masked people took a breath of cold air. One sword killed all the high level, including the Dog Hall Master. This strength is definitely Heavenly Dipper realm peak, and it must be the kind of Heavenly Dipper realm peak that cultivates 5-star secret technique. Otherwise, it can't do this. This person's strength, I'm afraid it's not inferior to me. Ox Head Mask slowly said. As the two-field Chief Hall Master, his cultivation base strength is also Heavenly Dipper realm peak, and he also cultivates 5-star Demon Dao secret technique, far beyond the general Heavenly Dipper realm peak martial artist. The Masked Man must be removed, otherwise it will affect our activities. Wolf Hall Master, this person will be handed over to you. Ox Head Mask said to the side of the Wolf Head Mask. Wolf Head Mask hesitated. Ox Hall Master, I'm afraid I can't get rid of this person with my own strength. He is the two-field Vice Chief Hall Master, and the strength is only slightly inferior to the Ox Hall Master, but he is not confident to remove the Masked Man. Monkey Hall Master, Mouse Hall Master, you two assist Wolf Hall Master. Ox Head Masked Man looks at the Monkey Head Mask and the Mouse Head Mask. Yes. Monkey Head Mask and Mouse Head Mask nodded. With the strength of the three, they are confident that they can get rid of the masked man. And they doubt that the Dog Hall Master used the power of the million blood bead. As usual, Li Fuchen patrolled the three communities including the 7th district every day, and occasionally the range would be expanded to 5 or 6 communities. If it wasn't fast enough, he didn't mind expanding the range to the 4th district. Although patrolling around every day, Li Fuchen did not delay the cultivation profound heaven sword technique. On this day, the night came. Li Fuchen slowly spit out a breath and woke up from the state of meditation. Profound heaven sword technique is only one step away from reaching the reaching peak, but bronze sword essence is condensed to 80% bronze sword essence, making bronze sword chi even more powerful. Li Fuchen dare not say that shedding body realm is invincible, but at least there is a certain self-protection. Growing up, Li Fuchen put on the mask and the figure sword. The 7th district patrolled most of the time. Li Fuchen came to the vicinity of Clear Wind City. Li Fuchen's face suddenly became cold. He didn't expect Demon Dao to be so rampant. He came to the 7th district for the 3rd time, and the leader was a wolf head mask. On both sides of him, there was a monkey head mask and a mouse head mask. Wolf Hall Master, he is here. Monkey head mask said. I will meet him first. You two, wait for the opportunity to use the power of the million blood bead, launch the killing move. Wolf head mask man awe-inspiring. Understand. Monkey head mask people and mouse head mask people nodded, wrists turned, each holding a low-level million blood bead. The body flew to Li Fuchen, and the wolf head mask said coldly, Did you kill Dog Hall Master? Li Fuchen said, I don't know who you are talking about Dog Hall Master, I only know that you came to Azure Billow territory, it was a mistake. Boastful, give me death. Wolf head mask people inspired 5-star Demon Dao secret technique, and there was a bloody veined mark on the body. Under the amplification of the bloody veined mark, the wolf head mask aura skyrocketed, and the steel fork in the hand turned into a heavy bloody fork shadow, covering Li Fuchen. Li Fuchen didn't dare to be careless. The wolf head mask, not only the cultivation base is much higher than the dog head mask, but also the powerful Demon Dao secret technique, and the martial art realm seems to be higher. 9 revolving purple chi divine merit veined mark instead of burning heaven true merit. Li Fuchen within the body burning heaven true chi, quickly transformed into 9 revolving purple chi. 9 revolving purple chi was transformed into bronze sword chi, and then bronze sword chi was infused into clear sky sword art martial mark. This series of processes seems complicated, but in fact, it is just a moment. After a moment, the profound light sword in Li Fuchen's hand stabbed out, and the power of the 2 domain overlapped and broke out, covering the wolf head mask. Not good, 2 invisible strengths have suppressed me. Wolf head mask big shock. He finally knows how the Dog Hall Master died. Under the suppression of this invisible strength, it is not bad to be able to exert 50 or 60%. The figure retreated, and the wolf head mask had a million blood bead in his hand. The majestic blood Dao strength poured into the body, and the wolf head mask aura surged again, and the steel fork seemed to be slowly waving out, resisting the overwhelming sword glow. Ding ding dang dang. Sparks splashed around and ignited the sky. Puff. Wolf head mask man vomited blood and flew out. Under the suppression of 2 domain strengths, his strength could not be played to the limit, and he was directly blown away. What? A sword wounded the Wolf Hall Master. The monkey head mask and the mouse head mask were shocked, and the blood Dao strength in the million blood bead entered the body. The 2 quickly went up to help and resisted Li Fuchen. This person's strength is stronger than that of the dog head mask. There is no way to kill him with a sword. At this moment, Li Fuchen has a deeper understanding of his own strength. The dog head mask and the wolf head mask, one is Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th layer, the other is Heavenly Dipper Realm Peak, seems to be the difference of 1 or 2 layers of strength, in fact, more than, the strength of the wolf head mask. I am afraid it is not inferior to Azure Billow Sect Great Elder Zhao Endless. After all, the other party also has the strength of the blood-colored bead, and also has a powerful demon Dao secret technique. There is no need to spend with them. The profound light sword is sheathed, and Li Fuchen pulls out the Killing Heaven sword. Killing Heaven sword in hand, Li Fuchen is a sword to the three. This time, the fierce sword glow is not only 2 or 3 times stronger, but also has the attribute of cutting all things. Pooh. Monkey head mask people and mouse head mask people can't even hold a blink of an eye, and directly turn into flying ash. Wolf head mask people are holding on for a while, but they can't escape death. They are all over, and they are pierced into a hornet's nest by a tiny sword, and finally burst into a fine blood mist. Chapter 335. After killing the 3 mask people, Li Fuchen began to slaughter the black-clothed man of the Heavenly Dipper realm cultivation base. Under the absolute strength, these black-clothed people have no room for resistance and are quickly killed. Several black-clothed people who have escaped a few miles away are also smashed by Li Fuchen's sword chi. After killing the black-clothed man of the Heavenly Dipper realm cultivation base, Li Fuchen began to slaughter the black-clothed man below the Heavenly Dipper realm cultivation base. These black-clothed people are the most numerous, there are thousands of people, and after being killed 100 or 200 people, the rest finally escaped from Li Fuchen's field of vision. Open the storage pouch of the 3 mask people, Li Fuchen's mood is finally better. In these 3 storage pouch, there is no blood-colored bead, it is estimated that it has been handed in, but there are a lot of low-grade spirit stone. The one with the least amount had 62 low-grade spirit stones, the one with the most amount had 88 low-grade spirit stones, and the one with the most amount had 180 low-grade spirit stones. In total, there were 330 low-grade spirit stones, which was definitely a huge fortune. I don't know where the low-grade spirit stone of these demon Dao experts comes from. Li Fuchen is a bit puzzled. Low-grade spirit stone is too precious for Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist. It's not bad for ordinary Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist to have a few low-grade spirit stones. Even Heavenly Dipper realm high-rank martial artist, it is estimated that there are not too many low-grade spirit stones. After all, they usually have to cultivate. In addition to the low-grade spirit stone obtained before, the low-grade spirit stone of Li Fuchen at this moment has reached about 500, which is undoubtedly a huge fortune. Some experts who have just stepped into shedding body realm don't know if there are so many low-grade spirit stones. What, Wolf Hull Master, Monkey Hull Master and Mouse Hull Master are all killed. One day after more than a month, Azure Billow Territory and Heavenly Fiend Territory, at a small meeting, Oxhead Mask Man was shocked and angry. Division Chief Wolf was only slightly weaker than him. Even with the help of Division Chief Monkey and Division Chief Rat, they were still no match for the Masked Man. They couldn't even escape and were killed directly. How could he not be shocked and angry? I am afraid that Blood Child can kill the Masked Man. Rabbit Head Mask Man said. Righteous Dao sect has heavens chosen, and their 10,000 blood cult naturally has heavens chosen. As a genius, one's strength could not be judged by one's cultivation level. The blood disciples of the 10,000 blood sect, as long as their cultivation reached the Heaven Star border realm, would basically cultivate the 10,000 blood devil technique to the 17th level and above. Those with high cultivation could even reach the 19th level. In addition, their attainments in 5-star secret techniques and mystic class peak-tier martial arts were not something they could compare with. In his view, a Heavenly Dipper realm's 7th or 8th layer cultivation base Blood Sun, is enough to kill the Masked Man. Invite the Blood Master. Hall Chief Nyo hesitated. The Blood Master was busy cultivating. Like the Blood Ancestor and some of the higher-ups of the 10,000 Blood sect, he was not willing to come out. He would only come out occasionally when he was in the mood. But if the Blood Disciple didn't come out, they wouldn't be able to deal with the Masked Man. As for asking the elders for help, that was even more impossible. The elders were all at the reincarnation realm. They had more important things to do, and they needed to cultivate. This matter will be dropped for the time being, and we will talk about it later. Azure Billow Territory 4th District is now listed as a restricted area and no activity is allowed. Hall Master Nyo finally said. I thought that Azure Billow Sect only had 3 shedding body realm martial artists left, plus Azure Billow Sect, and I should not be able to deal with them. I didn't expect a masked man to suddenly appear. The strength is extremely powerful, far beyond the general Heavenly Dipper realm peak. In addition, they are a little short of manpower, and 4 Hall Masters died at once, which made them lose a lot. Profound Heaven Sword technique has finally broken through to the reaching peak realm. On this day, Li Fuchen breathed a sigh of relief. Now he can't use Profound Heaven Sword technique, but when he breaks through to Heavenly Dipper realm, he must fight by conventional means and can't always rely on external forces. External forces should be used at the critical moment. I haven't returned to Azure Billow Sect for a long time, and Li Fuchen plans to go back. With the giant scythe vicious bird, Li Fuchen returned to Azure Billow Sect in a few days. Coming to Azure Billow Sect, Li Fuchen also learned the latest news from the front line. The Second Great War still ended with the failure of numerous sect, the accumulated strength of monster and demon 10 territories, far beyond the imagination of numerous sect, level 5 high-rank monster beast or level 5 demon, more than the number of numerous sect intelligence, 7 or 8 more, these 7 or 8 apex combat power, enough to affect the war. If it is not the numerous sect shedding body realm martial artist, the number of absolute advantages, I am afraid that this war, there is no need to fight, directly admit defeat. Even so, numerous sect has fallen some shedding body realm martial artist. Including Azure Billow Sect Supreme Elder Liang. Elder Liang was killed by the owner of Horn Demon Territory, Horn Demon King. It should be said that it was mistakenly killed by the aftermath of the battle between Horn Demon King and Heavenly Dragon Sword Sect 3 Supreme Elder. The fall of Elder Liang has cast a shadow on Azure Billow Sect. The fall of a Supreme Elder has a very far-reaching impact, and it is possible to affect the development of the next 100 years. After all, every shedding body realm martial artist is the pillar of sect, and one less will lead to the imbalance of apex combat power. Great Elder Zhao Wujin also went to the battle. He had a lot of opportunities and was lucky to break through to the Heavenly Dipper realm peak, but it was almost impossible to go further and step into shedding body realm. For Star Root Bone limits his potential. Therefore, Zhao Wujin intends to go to the battlefield to see if he can feel the realm of shedding body realm in the crisis of life and death. It is not that there is no such example in the past, but it is very rare. At the same time, Li Fuchen also learned that this star list Heaven's Chosen has also participated in the war. For example, Situlei, whose cultivation base has reached the Heavenly Dipper realm 3rd layer peak, and Qiheng and Jin Sudong, whose cultivation base has reached the Heavenly Dipper realm 3rd layer. As the top Heaven's Chosen, the combat power cannot be judged by the cultivation base, enough to compete with the Heavenly Dipper realm 6th and 7th layer martial artists. In addition, Jiang Ruoliu and Su Lin also broke through to Heavenly Dipper realm. One is Heavenly Dipper realm 3rd layer, and the other is Heavenly Dipper realm 2nd layer peak. Especially Jiang Ruoliu. Her illusions and illusions martial arts were simply the nightmare of demonic beasts and demons. In terms of spirit and willpower, demonic beasts and demons were more likely to be confused by illusions, causing them to become irritable and crazy. The existence of 5 people, although not much effect, at least inspired people, the top Heavens Chosen in them together, what is there to fear? Golden Light Domain. Situlei was chased by a level 4 high-rank monster beast. After he broke through to the Heavenly Dipper realm 3rd layer peak realm, Thunder and Lightning Divine Merit broke through to the 18th layer, and the perception of Heavenly Thunder execution is deeper. In addition, after promotion, he began to contact Thunder God Sect 5-star secret technique My Heart is Thunder Heart, and the strength is comparable to Thunder God Sect Heavenly Dipper realm 7th layer martial artist. But Heavenly Dipper Realm 7th layer martial artist, which is equivalent to a relatively weak level 4 high-rank monster beast, and the level 4 high-rank monster beast that chased him, the strength almost reached the Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th layer. Human brat, still not dying. This is a level 4 high-rank monster beast, fire beast. The body is like a hill, it opens its huge mouth and spits a fireball toward Situlay. It seems that I have to consume the power of martial mark. Situlay's movement technique is extremely fast, like lightning. After barely dodging the fireball, Situlay's clothes and long hair fluttered without wind. A majestic and violent aura suddenly spread out, causing the opposite inferno beast to produce a trace of palpitation. Bare hand fierce fist. Situlay screamed a punch to the opposite fire beast. At the same time, a powerful force of the domain enveloped the fire beast. Under the pressure of the domain, the fire beast felt a lot heavier, and its strength was suppressed at least 40 to 50%. Not good. The fire beast was shocked. Where did he know that Situlay could still break out with such strength? There was no time to dodge, and the fire beast was hit in the chest by the punch. The next moment, the huge body was directly penetrated. Bare hand fierce fist is the earth-level fist technique. The power is terrible. Even if it is a monster beast body, it can't resist. Killing the fire beast, Situlay immediately extinguished the bare hand fierce fist martial mark. In the battlefield, he is not willing to activate the bare hand fierce fist martial mark unless it is a last resort. First, the power of martial mark, used a little less, there will always be a time of exhaustion. Second, he wants to hone himself and dig out more potential. Like Situlay, Qi Heng, Jin Sudong, Jiang Ruoliu, and Su Lin have earth-level martial mark. Of course, not every odd martial artist direct disciple has earth-level martial mark. Only the more outstanding talent, odd martial artist will pay the price to help mark martial mark. Azure Billow Sect, Li Fuchen also wants to participate in the war. But he knows that if he doesn't break through to Heavenly Dipper Realm, Sect Master Ouyang Wentian will not allow him to participate in the war. After all, in Ouyang Wentian's view, with Earth Fiend Realm cultivation base to participate in the war, there is no difference from cannon fodder, even if Li Fuchen is not a general Earth Fiend Realm martial artist. Must break through to Heavenly Dipper Realm in a short time. Li Fuchen made a plan for himself. With the Heavenly Dipper battle imprint in the form of true dragon imprint, Li Fuchen sensed the power of Heavenly Dipper Realm, and it was much smoother. What's more, before that, his cultivation base had reached the limit of Earth Fiend Realm under the blessing of Star Road power. 1 month later, in the Azure Water Sect's direct disciple region, a horrific heaven and earth energy wave was emitted. At the same time, within a few miles radius, the temperature rose abruptly. Some of the flowers and grasses started to spontaneously combust without any fire. Many direct disciples looked at the site of the incident, and they were all shocked. In their line of sight, it seems to see a sun slowly rising, dazzling light and hot temperature, which can be felt far away. This kind of breakthrough phenomenon is no small matter. Who is breaking through? What a terrible phenomenon. Will it be Senior Brotherly? It is said that his cultivation base has reached the limit of Earth Fiend Realm. With the blessing of Star List First Heavenly Dipper battle imprint, it is not impossible to break through so quickly. Everyone is talking about it. In the void, a figure flashed. It is Ouyang Wentian. Aware of someone breaking through, and the phenomenon is vast, he immediately rushed over. After discovering that the person who broke through was Li Fuchen, Ouyang Wentian was very surprised. Li Fuchen is only 21 years old this year, and he broke through to Heavenly Dipper Realm at the age of 21. This record is definitely the first in Eastern Lin continent for hundreds of years. Maybe it won't take long for Li Fuchen to become the most reliable backbone of Azure Billow Sect. The phenomenon had just begun. With the advancement of the cultivation base, the burning heaven true chi within Li Fuchen's body was gathered together like a sun, and this sun, and the sun in the sky, echoed from a distance. Between heaven and earth, it suddenly became scarlet red. This movement is much bigger than when Situ Lei broke through. Chapter 336. Countless scarlet red flame flow poured into Li Fuchen within the body. Li Fuchen's aura, rising, quickly consolidated at Heavenly Dipper Realm first layer. But this is not over. As Li Fuchen is promoted to Heavenly Dipper Realm, the Heavenly Dipper battle mark in the form of the true dragon imprint emerged, emitting an incomparably mysterious wave of fluctuations, guiding Li Fuchen's cultivation base to continue to break through. Hua 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 hua. The temperature of heaven and earth continued to rise. Within a radius of 10 miles, it had turned into a scarlet red world. Countless blazing qi gathered from all directions and fused into Li Fuchen's body. But Li Fuchen could feel that the heaven and earth energy here was too thin and couldn't be compared to the peak of M-star fate. Taking out the low-grade spirit stone, Li Fuchen began to swallow the spirit qi in the low-grade spirit stone. Heavenly Dipper Realm First Stage Late, Heavenly Dipper Realm First Stage Peak. Heavenly Dipper Realm Second Stage, Heavenly Dipper Realm Second Stage Peak. Heaven Dipper Realm Third Layer. Li Fuchen's cultivation continued to climb as though it was limitless. At the same time, the low-grade spirit stone in the hands of Li Fuchen was also consumed one by one. Heavenly Dipper Realm Low-rank martial artist, usually cultivation, it takes about 3 months to absorb a low-grade spirit stone, but Li Fuchen is now breaking through the realm, and it is a continuous breakthrough of several realms. The origin qi required is very majestic, and 1 or 2 low-grade spirit stones are not enough. Originally, Ouyang Wentian was planning to toss some low-grade spirit stones to Li Fuchen, but seeing that Li Fuchen already had spirit stones, he didn't want to disturb him. It wouldn't be too late to give it to Li Fuchen after he broke through. Heaven Dipper Realm Third Layer Peak. Heavenly Dipper Realm Fourth Layer. Boom! Li Fuchen's body was currently enveloped by a giant scarlet sun. The dazzling and scorching radiance felt like it was going to incinerate the sky, emitting endless light and heat. Breaking through to the Heavenly Dipper Realm Fourth Layer in one breath, worthy of being the strongest king star in hundreds of years. Ouyang Wentian grinned. The more cultivation realms Li Fuchen broke through, the easier it would be for him to break through to the reincarnation realm in the future. Perhaps he would become the first one-star bone frame to break through to the reincarnation realm. When the cultivation base climbed to the Heavenly Dipper Realm Fourth Layer, Li Fuchen's body floated involuntarily, making azure billows sect over the sky, as if there was an extra sun. So strong. In the direct disciple zone, the inner sect zone, and the outer sect zone, everyone was looking up at the sun in the sky with envy and shock. Gradually, the sun shrank into the Li Fuchen body. Li Fuchen's cultivation base, completely consolidated in the Heavenly Dipper Realm Fourth Layer realm, and not Heavenly Dipper Realm Fourth Layer initial stage, but Heavenly Dipper Realm Fourth Layer middle stage. Right now, many of them could clearly see Li Fuchen's appearance. It really is Senior Brother Li, a 21-year-old Heavenly Dipper Realm martial artist. This record, I'm afraid no one can break it for a long time. In the True Disciples region, all the true disciples were discussing excitedly. Those who knew Li Fuchen had complicated expressions. Some were happy, some were helpless, and some were in worship. Li Fuchen didn't bother about their voices. He closed his eyes and familiarized himself with the power in his body. Reaching the Heavenly Dipper Realm Fourth Layer, he feels that the true qi in his body is dozens of times more powerful, and the quality of true qi has also improved by many times. I am now an ordinary blow. I am afraid it will exceed the full blow of Bronze Sword Essence, Clear Sky Sword Art Martial Mark and 9 Revolving Purple Qi Veined Mark a month ago. Once you use the trump card, how much strength can you play, but you have to test to know. The same is Heavenly Dipper Realm Fourth Layer realm. Without using the trump card, Li Fuchen is much stronger than the ordinary Heavenly Dipper Realm Fourth Layer. After all, his Burning Heaven True Merit is the 18th layer realm, and Burning Heaven Sword Technique has reached the critical point of comprehending sword intent. These are not the ordinary Heavenly Dipper realm 4th layer martial artist. Opening his eyes, Li Fuchen saw Ouyang Wentian flying over. Sovereign. Li Fuchen said. Ouyang Wentian smiled and said, Li Fuchen, you are better than I thought. These spirit stones are awarded to you by sect. Ouyang Wentian handed Li Fuchen a storage pouch, which had 100 low-grade spirit stones, and the treatment was many times better than others who broke through Heavenly Dipper realm. Thank Sovereign. Li Fuchen was not polite and took the storage pouch. This continuous breakthrough, he consumed nearly 100 low-grade spirit stones, which made him distressed. I believe that Sovereign's reward of low-grade spirit stones should not be small. Since you have broken through to Heavenly Dipper realm, I will fulfill the original promise and teach you 10,000 swords return to origin secret technique in advance. At the end of Star List Great Competition, Ouyang Wentian once said that after Li Fuchen broke through to Heavenly Dipper realm, there will be rewards. In fact, he intends to teach 10,000 swords return to origin secret technique to Li Fuchen. With Li Fuchen's perception potential, he should be able to practice 10,000 swords return to origin soon. At that time, he will have more power to protect himself. Hear this, Li Fuchen's face showed joy. 10,000 swords return to origin secret technique, he has been very eager. However, he also knows that 5-star secret technique is extremely demanding on true spirit cultivation base. Without Heavenly Dipper realm cultivation base, it is impossible to practice. Don't worry, half a month later, when you are familiar with your strength, come back to me. Ouyang Wentian doesn't want Li Fuchen to be eager and immediately cultivate 10,000 swords return to origin secret technique. After all, the other side has just broken through the realm, and it is a continuous breakthrough of the realm. I am afraid it is very strange. Yes, Sovereign. Li Fuchen also feels the need to familiarize himself with his strength. After breaking through to Heavenly Dipper realm, Li Fuchen has a mountain of his own, and a beautiful palace is built on the mountain. It took 3 days for Li Fuchen to familiarize himself with the Heavenly Dipper realm 4th layer. Now he, in the normal state, is enough to exert the strength of Heavenly Dipper realm 6th layer. Once the 4-star secret technique Pure Yang Astral Chi is stimulated, it can exert the strength of Heavenly Dipper realm 7th or 8th layer. To know, this is just the normal state, the regular state. Sword Monument Canyon. On this day, a hot and extremely hot sword intent soared into the sky. Under the scouring of this sword intent, in Sword Monument Canyon, many true disciple and inner sect elder who are meditating on the sword technique, have withdrawn from Sword Monument Canyon. This is Burning Heaven sword intent. An inner sect elder was shocked. A mystic class, Peak-tier sword art was extremely hard to comprehend. Among the inner sect elders, most of them were at the sub-perfection stage. Only those inner sect elders with higher cultivation could comprehend it to the perfection stage. As for comprehending sword intent, the number of Tsanglan inner sect elders that could do it could be counted on one hand. Grand Elder Zhao Wujin was one of them, but Zhao Wujin was comprehending the Tsanglan sword intent. Sure enough, the cultivation base is at Heavenly Dipper realm, comprehend sword intent, and it doesn't take much effort. Deep in Sword Monument Canyon, Li Fuchen has a smile on his face. With Burning Heaven sword intent, his strength can be improved by another realm. 3 days later, Li Fuchen also comprehended the profound Heaven sword intent. Cultivation base reached Heavenly Dipper realm, his perception has been greatly played. Unlike before, limited to the cultivation base, perception can only play a small part. It's almost time, I can go to Sovereign. Li Fuchen is looking forward to the 10,000 swords return to origin secret technique. In his view, although the sword essence secret technique is more powerful, the 10,000 swords return to origin secret technique looks more gorgeous and more vast, and he wants to know if the sword essence secret technique can superimpose the 10,000 swords return to origin secret technique. If it can superimpose, his strength will reach an extremely terrifying level. Chapter 337. Azure Billow Main Hall. Ouyang Wentian was already waiting there. Seeing the arrival of Li Fuchen, Ouyang Wentian directly threw a jade slip to Li Fuchen and said, "This is a one-time use martial art jade slip, which records the sect origin sword secret technique information. You remember, sect origin sword secret technique is my Azure Billow sect secret technique. The number of people who practice, add up to no more than 20 people, so, remember not to spread, and you have to make a martial Dao oath." The so-called martial Dao oath was magical. In fact, it was a martial artist swearing on his future martial Dao. There were people who went against the oath, but the future of martial arts was full of twists and turns. Gradually, there were more people who believed in it. The martial Dao oath had another name, the Heart Demon Oath. Breaking a martial Dao oath would cause a heart demon to form in one's heart, and it was this heart demon that hindered a martial artist's progress. Yes. Li Fuchen raised 3 fingers on his right hand and began to swear. Leaving the Azure Water Grand Hall, Li Fuchen immediately returned to his mountain peak and prepared to concentrate on studying the sect origin sword secret technique. 3 days later. As expected of the 10,000 swords return to origin. It can actually nurture natal sword essence in the Dantian's Qi Si and store sword Qi with it. At the top of the mountain, the wind was howling. Li Fuchen stood in the wind with his clothes fluttering. Taking a deep breath, Li Fuchen stimulated the sect origin sword secret technique. The sharp aura caused the strong wind to scatter, and the area within 100 steps of him became a windless region. At the same time, streaks of sword Qi floated around Li Fuchen. With a rough glance, there were at least 100 of them. In the Dantian Qi vessel to nurture the sword origin, it consumes a lot of origin Qi. It is not enough to rely on true spirit cultivation base to support it. Li Fuchen can nurture the sword origin that can store hundreds of 10,000 swords return to origin sword Qi, mainly relying on low-grade spirit stone. Go! With a thought from Li Fuchen, hundreds of sword Qi were shot at the giant boulder. Pu, the boulder was pierced through like a hornet's nest and exploded, filling the air with dust. Such power! Li Fuchen raised his brows. Each 10,000 swords returned to origin sword Qi is far inferior to the Heavenly Dipper realm first layer martial artist. It looks inconspicuous, but hundreds of 10,000 swords returned to origin sword Qi concentrated together, the power reached the Heavenly Dipper realm third layer. One had to know that this was only 110,000 returning swords Qi. If there were hundreds, or even thousands of them, how terrifying would their power be? Sinking his consciousness, Li Fuchen saw the interior of his Dantian. Inside Dantian, there is a huge scarlet fireball, like a scarlet red sun. This is Li Fuchen's burning heaven true Qi. Beside the true inferno Qi, there was a small white sword. This small white sword was the natal sword essence. The stronger the origin, the more 10,000 swords returned to origin sword Qi can be stored. At present, Li Fuchen's origin can only store hundreds of sword Qi, and it has been consumed at one time. Taking out a low-grade spirit stone, Li Fuchen began to absorb the spiritual Qi and poured it into sword origin. In addition to storing the 10,000 returning swords Qi, the natal sword essence could also condense the sword Qi, making the sword Qi more powerful. After 2 hours, the 100 strands of sword Qi were finally condensed. It takes an hour to condense 100 strands of sword Qi. It takes 20 hours to condense 1,000 strands, which is equivalent to 1 day. It takes 10 days to condense 10,000 strands of sword Qi. This is probably the most fatal flaw of the 10,000 swords returned to origin secret technique. 10,000 swords returned to origin is one of the top 10 5-star secret techniques of Eastern Lin continent, but the weakness is also big. Once the sword Qi is exhausted, it takes a lot of time to condense and store the sword Qi, unlike other secret techniques, which can continue to fight. Sword chi is full. Li Fuchen once again stimulated sword origin. Out. Hundreds of sword chi emerged. With a thought, Li Fuchen began to combine the sword chi. Under Li Fuchen's consciousness, hundreds of sword chi were combined into a large sword, and the large sword stabbed at another boulder. Hong! The boulder exploded, and the destruction was more thorough. Sure enough, 10,000 swords returned to Origin's secret technique, with the spiritual consciousness, can be more powerful. The scattered sword chi, after all, is not as good as the combined sword chi. Hundreds of sword chi combined, the power is almost doubled. And this is just 100 strands of sword chi. If it is 1,000 strands of sword chi combined, the power is not doubled. Try to superimpose the sword essence secret technique. Continue to absorb spiritual chi. After an hour, the sword origin full of sword chi. This time, Li Fuchen let the sword chi pass through the bronze sword essence, and then spread out of the body. Hey! The clear sound of the sword is heard. In Li Fuchen's surroundings, hundreds of bronze sword chi appeared. Each sword chi was like a real bronze sword and had an extraordinary texture. Condense. Hundreds of 10,000 swords returned to origin. Bronze sword chi combined, turned into a bronze great sword, and then flew out. Puff! The boulder made of profound level low rank or exploded instantly. This is not over. The bronze great sword is only a little dimmer, not dissipated, and still has a strong attack power. In other words, after superimposing the sword essence secret technique, Li Fuchen's 10,000 swords returned to origin secret technique can not only greatly increase the lethality, but also extend the battle time. After another week of cultivation, Li Fuchen's sword origin, which is several times stronger, can store 500 strands of sword chi. Cultivation. 10,000 swords return to origin, breeding sword origin. The requirements for spirit consciousness are extremely high. The general Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist, it is impossible to meet the requirements, and only Heavenly Dipper realm high-rank martial artist barely meet the requirements. Li Fuchen's spirit consciousness is naturally strong, and everyone can see it at the Star List Great Competition. This is why Ouyang Wentian will teach Li Fuchen 10,000 swords return to origin secret technique in advance. However, Li Fuchen's progress, if let Ouyang Wentian know, I am afraid that it is still shocking. 10 days to breed the sword origin that can store 500 strands of sword chi. This progress is simply appalling. When he cultivated 10,000 swords returned to origin, it took 3 months to breed the sword origin to such a degree. On the battlefield, the Third Great War lasted for a long time, and at every moment, there were a large number of Earth Fiend realm martial artists and Heavenly Dipper realm martial artists fell, and Shedding Body realm martial artists also fell. Numerous sect can't retreat. Once the retreat, the consequences are unimaginable. Monster and Demon 10 territories don't want to retreat, they have the advantage. Why retreat? Perhaps aware of the importance of the Third Great War, numerous sect did not retreat easily this time, and some old antiques who have been in retreat for many years had to come out and contribute their own strength. Coupled with the unique joint attack array of each sect, for a while, it also resisted Monster and Demon 10 territories. On a vast battlefield, Zhao Wujin was slaughtering in a frenzy. His ability was much stronger than what Li Fuchen imagined. Although he is only a 4-star root bone, but he has a chance in the early years, and he has cultivated Azure Billow True Merit to the 19th layer very early, and also comprehended Azure Billow Sword Intent. With the 10,000 swords returned to origin secret technique, Shedding Body realm can fight with him. There are few people. It is not impossible to count him as a heaven's chosen of the Heavenly Dipper realm peak cultivation base. Looking across the battlefield, looking thousands of miles away, between the mountain shadows, there, a behemoth is raging. Every time it collides, it seems that there is a mountain shadow collapsing. Mountain shaking elephant, 10,000 monster territory master. Zhao is endless, secretly thinking, I don't know if I have a day of life, can I step into Shedding Body realm? The biggest thought in his life is to become a Shedding Body realm martial artist. Shedding body realm below, the lifespan will not exceed 150, but in fact, it is a long life to live to 100 years old. Martial artist cultivation is a process of squeezing potential. If the potential is squeezed too much, the lifespan will naturally be shorter. On the contrary, some ordinary martial artists with low cultivation bases can live longer. But once the cultivation reaches shedding body realm, the lifespan is at least 200 years old, almost doubled. Double the lifespan, what kind of concept, Zhao can't imagine. Kill. Not far away, a level 4 demon killed. Level 4 demon, the battle power is heaven-defying, although not reaching the level of shedding body realm, but also more than Zhao endless, even level 4 apex monster beast, can easily slaughter. Zhao is not a match, and quickly retreats. In this situation, he has experienced many times. On the battlefield, demons' combat power is the strongest, and humans and monster beast have their own victories and losses. Unless it is some mutated monster beast, it can be matched with demon. Azure Billow Sect. 2 months of cultivation, Li Fuchen's life source sword origin has grown to the point where it can store 3,000 sword chi, and the initial step into the small accomplishment realm. 10,000 swords return to origin secret technique, storing 1,000 sword chi is the entry level, storing 3,000 sword chi is the small accomplishment realm, and storing 10,000 sword chi is the great accomplishment realm. It's time to go to the battlefield. Li Fuchen flashed in the eyes. In the past 2 months, Azure Billow Territory 4th District has basically no Demon Dao forces, which makes him feel relieved. His energy is limited, and it is impossible to do everything. At this stage, he wants to go to the battlefield and contribute his strength, rather than stay in Azure Billow Territory and Demon Dao forces. Li Fuchen's request to go to the battlefield was finally agreed by Ouyang Wentian. On the same day, riding the giant scythe vicious bird, Li Fuchen left Azure Billow Sect and headed for the 6 regions. There are 4 regions behind the 6 regions, which are the temporary stations of numerous sect. On this day, Li Fuchen came to Tsangshan Territory, one of the stations. Tsangshan Territory Black Mountain City. The city has long been an empty city due to the devastation of demon. After the arrival of numerous sect, it occupied the city. So in this city, there is no ordinary martial artist, the cultivation base is the Earth Fiend Realm martial artist, and the Shedding Body Realm martial artist is calculated in hundreds. Li Fuchen. On the streets of Black Mountain City, a voice stopped Li Fuchen. Li Fuchen looked at the sound. It's Ting Qingyun. Black Mountain City is stationed with more than 20 sect experts, including 2 top forces, namely Wind Snow Sect and Eternal Spring Valley. With Li Fuchen's eyesight, it is natural to see at a glance that Ting Qingyun's cultivation base has reached the Heavenly Dipper Realm's 2nd layer peak, a long period of accumulation. I believe that the strength of the other party is not as simple as the surface. Ting Qingyun. Li Fuchen smiled. He has no friendship with the other party, but there is no hatred. Go and report together. Ting Qingyun proposed. Join the battlefield, you need to report, after all, discipline is one of the few remaining advantages of numerous sect. If a swarm of bees on the battlefield, numerous sect will lose more miserably. Good. Li Fuchen nodded. After a while, the 2 came to Black Mountain City Lord Mansion. This is now the command post, under the unified command of Wind Snow Sect and Eternal Spring Valley. The arrival of Li Fuchen and Ting Qingyun did not surprise the command post. Situ Lei Qiheng and other heavens chosen have already entered the battlefield. The 2 are promoted to Heavenly Dipper Realm, and most of them can't help it. However, Li Fuchen is promoted to Heavenly Dipper Realm 4th layer at once, which surprised the command post. Elder Wang, the 2 of them will join your team. A high-level command post said to an old man. Elder Wang is a sect great elder, with a Heavenly Dipper Realm peak cultivation base. He nodded, with neither joy nor unhappiness on his face. Chapter 338. Black Mountain City has an emergency mobilization all the time. Li Fuqian and Ting Qingyun often see a shedding body realm martial artist, with a large number of Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist and Earth Fiend realm martial artist, rushing to the White Mountain territory in front of the Tsangshan territory. The scene is spectacular, and Li Fuqian and Ting Qingyun are deeply aware of how small the personal strength is compared with the strength of numerous sect, let alone compared with monster and demon 10 territories. The team led by Elder Wang is very large, with 50 Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist and more than 1,000 Earth Fiend realm martial artist. However, Li Fuqian knows that there are many teams like this in Black Mountain City. This time, numerous sect has mobilized about 50,000 Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist and millions of Earth Fiend realm martial artist, vowing to fight to the end with monster and demon 10 territories. 3 days later in the morning, the token hanging on Li Fuqian's waist suddenly trembled. Am I going to the battlefield? Growing up, Li Fuqian flew to the central square of Black Mountain City. Coming to the central square, Li Fuqian saw 5,000 or 6,000 people gathered here. A total of 5 teams, each team leader is Heavenly Dipper Realm 9th Layer or Heavenly Dipper Realm Peak Cultivation Base. Li Fuqian glanced and secretly thought in his heart. Just as Li Fuqian entered Elder Wang's group, a vast pressure enveloped over, causing everyone to feel suffocated. Above the sky, there is a black-clothed old man. It is Flowing Light Sect Supreme Elder Gu Hai Gu Sr. Someone recognized the identity of the black-clothed old man. Flowing Light Sect, Eastern Lean Continent First Class Sect, Shedding Body Realm Martial Artist nearly 20, Shedding Body Realm 5th Layer Cultivation Base has 2, Gu Hai is one of them. Go! Gu Hai expressionless, flew out first. Go! Elder Wang and the other 5 team leaders, waved and shouted in unison. Hey hey hey, Heavenly Dipper Realm Martial Artist flies in the sky, Earth Fiend Realm Martial Artist runs below, more than 5,000 people under the leadership of Gu Hai, rushed to White Mountain Territory. 10 days later, the group arrived at White Mountain Territory. Noah's White Mountain Territory is now filled with terrible killing intent. Along the way, everyone saw shattered mountains, dried-up lakes, and countless craters. They even saw a small river of blood that flowed like blood. Gu Hai's speed was extremely fast as he scouted everywhere. On this day, Gu Hai discovered something and said coldly, head east. Half a day later, they arrived at a grassland. This was a broken grassland. The grassland was full of potholes, and the smell of blood almost pierced through the sky. In the middle of the grassland, a broken corpse lay there. It was a human corpse. Even though it was already dead, the aura it exuded was still terrifying. Obviously, this is the corpse of a reincarnation realm martial artist. Unfortunately, he was already dead. In front of him stood a monster. It was a monster with the head of a bull and the body of a human. Its aura was so strong that it was like a storm. If there are people familiar with this monster here, they will definitely be able to recognize that this is a level 5 middle rank monster beast of the Tiger Demon territory. After a demonic beast reached level 5, it would have a partial human form, but its strongest form was still the demonic beast form. Behind the monster cow, there is a piece of monster beast. These monster beasts are biting human corpses to strengthen themselves. Demon Bull, die. In the sky, a black shadow attacked. It's Gu Hai. With the Shedding Body Realm 5th Layer Cultivation Base, he is not afraid of the monster cow, a knife to the other side. This knife is like a streamer, fast to the extreme. The knife chi has not been out, the strong knife pressure, has cracked the earth, many level 3 monster beast directly collapsed, blood splashed. Human, you are the one who died. The monster cow figure soared into the sky, like a hoof of the fist, greeted the knife light. Hong! The monster cow was crushed down and smashed a deep pit. The monster beast on the edge of the deep pit was shocked to death. Moo! A terrifying sound sounded, and in the deep pit, a monster cow with a length of several tens of feet. The monster cow has 2 horns, the skin is dark and shiny, and the thick monster chi is like a dark cloud around the body. Just look at it, it makes people feel endless horror and despair. The monster cow, with its limbs, soared into the sky and rushed to Guhai again. Beast, give me death. A knife failed to hurt the monster cow, and Guhai was not surprised. The monster beast physique is tyrannical, and it is not an easy task to hurt each other. A man and a beast, crazy killing, and soon to the edge of the grassland. The rest of the monster beast dare to keep up, whether it is level 5 monster beast or shedding body realm martial artist, it is a heavenly existence for them. What's more, they also have their own opponents. A few miles away, more than 5,000 people came over. Kill this group of humans. A level 4 high-rank monster beast with a length of several tens of feet spoke and rushed out. Hong hong hong. There are not many monster beasts, but there are thousands of them, and they are the remnants of the war, and many of them are injured. When thousands of monster beasts above level 3 gather together, the momentum produced is much stronger than thousands of Earth Fiend realm cultivation-based martial artists. The monster beast's physique is stronger than that of humans after all. The momentum is naturally above humans. Kill. Elder Wang's face was cold as he took the lead and charged out. He is the Silver Spear Sect Great Elder, holding a silver spear. He is very fast, flashing, already close to a level 4 high-rank monster beast, a spear stabbed out. Puff. This level 4 high-rank monster beast was injured, and Elder Wang pierced the head with a spear and died on the spot. As the Silver Spear Sect Great Elder, the strength of Elder Wang is undoubtedly the top in the Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist. It is not difficult to kill a level 4 high-rank monster beast with an injury. Purple Chi Divine Needle. Ting Qingyan's Purple Chi Divine Needle is getting higher and higher, and I am afraid that it has reached the peak of perfection. I saw the dark green bamboo pole in his hand shaking, and the infinite purple shadow burst out, piercing a level 4 low-rank monster beast into a hornet's nest. Worthy is the top heavens chosen, the power of this blow. I am afraid that it is not inferior to Heavenly Dipper realm 4th layer martial artist. Some Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist glanced at Ting Qingyan and praised in the heart. During the flight, Li Fuchen also pulled out the sword. Wow! A sword swung out, and the hot sword chi was like a whip, sweeping a level 4 middle-rank monster beast. In an instant, the level 4 middle-rank monster beast split in half and turned into 2 charcoal, good strength. A nearby Heavenly Dipper realm middle-rank martial artist was shocked. This level 4 middle-rank monster beast, with his strength, it took hundreds of strokes to kill, did not expect that even Li Fuchen could not resist a sword. Where does he know that Li Fuchen in the normal state can already crush more than 90% of the level 4 middle-rank monster beast? His strength? Ting Qingyan has a complicated look. In less than a year, Li Fuchen had already left him far behind. The sword just now is obviously just an ordinary sword, but it can kill a level 4 middle-rank monster beast. Human kid, go to hell. A level 4 high-rank monster beast, Blue-Winged Beast, rushed over. Blue-Winged Beast, level 4 high-rank flying monster beast, a pair of blue wings, invulnerable, water and fire invulnerable, with strong lethality. A dive, Blue-Winged Beast came to Li Fuchen, a pair of blue wings, like a pair of blue heavenly blades, cut to Li Fuchen. Hey! Li Fuchen swung away the Blue-Winged Beast with a sword, and the powerful sword chi spilled out, killing a level 4 low-rank monster beast. This Blue-Winged Beast, the strength is very strong, I am afraid not inferior to Heavenly Dipper realm 8th layer martial artist. Li Fuchen rubbed the body again, a series of swords to Blue-Winged Beast. Blue-Winged Beast was in a mess. Except for a pair of blue wings, the rest of the body was covered with sword marks and blood. Go to hell. Blue-Winged Beast's figure rotates like a storm, a pair of blue wings, like 2 guillotines, rotating and cutting. Interesting. Blue-winged beast's killing move makes Li Fuchen quite amazing, but it all ends here. Sword intent soaring, Li Fuchen a sword straight out. Puff. Sword chi follows the gap between the blue wings and pierces the blue-winged beast. Under normal circumstances, even if it is pierced in the ki, it will not be a sword death, but Li Fuchen's sword contains the scorching and violent burning heaven sword intent. Under the blessing of burning heaven sword intent, the sword chi is violent and fierce, and suddenly smashes its vitality. This is profound level top rank sword intent. Elder Wang, who is fighting with a level 4 apex monster beast, is taken aback. To know that even if he has only comprehended profound level top rank spear intent for a few years. I didn't expect a young man in his early 20s to actually comprehend profound level top rank martial art true meaning, which is simply incredible. And Li Fuchen's combat power is too strong. With the Heavenly Dipper Realm 4th layer cultivation base, he killed a level 4 high rank monster beast. This kind of strength of leapfrog battle, don't want to make people move. Elder Wang admitted that he had underestimated Li Fuchen before. A Li Fuchen is enough to match a senior Heavenly Dipper Realm high-rank martial artist. After killing Blue-Winged Beast, Li Fuchen wandered on the battlefield and killed the monster beast with a sword from time to time. It may be due to the previous battle between the monster beasts. Li Fuchen's side has a clear advantage. In less than an hour, 3,000 or 4,000 monster beasts were killed and only less than 1,000 monster beasts were left, while Li Fuchen's side only had a few hundred casualties. As the monster beast became less and less, Li Fuchen began to pay attention to the movement a few hundred miles away. With the amazing consciousness and Heavenly Dipper Realm cultivation base, Li Fuchen saw that in the distance, a man and a beast were madly killing. The monster beast is amazing, the body is dozens of feet long, the monster chi is like a dark cloud, the limbs are like copper pillars. Every time it steps on the ground, it will produce the sound of the mountain cracking, every howl, it will make people palpitate, even if it is a few hundred miles away. This is Shedding Body Realm martial artist and level 5 monster beast. How can Li Fuchen not see that Gu Hai's strength is stronger than all the Azure Billow sect supreme elders? Think about it, Gu Hai is Shedding Body Realm 5th layer cultivation base, and Azure Billow sect number 1 expert Ouyang Tai Supreme Elder is only Shedding Body Realm 3rd layer cultivation base. Shedding Body Realm, a layer is a world, a difference of 1 layer, but the difference in combat power is great. If you let Ouyang Tai Supreme Elder deal with this level 5 monster beast, I am afraid that a few strokes will be killed. Human, I killed your men first. Powerful monster ox sensed that the monster beast here was almost dead, and could not help but be furious, got rid of Gu Hai and flew towards the battlefield. Rumble. The earth trembled, and every time powerful monster ox bounced, it would sweep out a dozen miles away. In fact, it can fly, but the bounce can be borrowed to make him faster. Stay for me. Chapter 339. Not good, the vigorous monster ox is coming. Everyone was shocked. Monster King is a level middle rank monster beast. It is enough to kill a large group of Heavenly Dipper Realm martial artists. Evil beast, go back. At the critical moment, Gu Hai broke out of what secret technique, and the speed increased greatly. In a flash, he appeared in front of the vigorous monster ox and slashed the other side back more than 10 miles. Damn! Vigorous monster ox is angry, the millstone-sized eyes are red, and continues to fight with Gu Hai. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief and began to solve the remaining monster beast. After a while, all the monster beasts were killed, and everyone collected the materials on the monster beast. Whether it is level 3 monster beast or level 4 monster beast, the materials on the body are very precious. There are some monster beasts that are usually not seen. The materials on the body can be said to be priceless. For example, among these thousands of monster beasts, there is an extremely rare level 3 monster beast red-eyed beast. The pair of eyes of the red-eyed beast is more precious than a whole level high-rank monster beast. If it is auctioned, it is worth at least a few million gold coins. Get this pair of eyes is an Earth Fiend realm martial artist, he grins and laughs, this time it is really big, a few million gold coins is not a small number. However, some people are luckier than this Earth Fiend realm martial artist. In another team, there is a Heavenly Dipper realm middle rank martial artist and got a level middle rank monster core. A level 4 low rank monster core is worth more than 10 million gold coins, and a level 4 middle rank monster core is worth tens of millions of gold coins. And 100 monster beast, not necessarily one of them produces a monster core in the body, which shows the luck of this person. Li Fuchen doesn't care much about the materials on the monster beast. On wealth, with hundreds of low-grade spirit stones, he is second only to Shedding Body realm martial artist, so millions of gold coins, he does not put in the eyes, but monster beast's blood essence is more important to him. This is mainly because after being promoted to Heavenly Dipper realm 4th layer, the earth-level body refining cultivation technique that he got in the Gate of Earth of the 7 odd martial doors finally appeared. This body refining cultivation technique is up to Earth level high rank, called Dragon Form Forging Body Chapter. It sounds very extraordinary, and its content is indeed extraordinary. The Dragon Form Forging Body Chapter is divided into 6.5 chapters, one chapter corresponding to a large realm. The first chapter corresponds to Chi realm. The second chapter corresponds to Origin realm. The third chapter corresponds to Earth Fiend realm. The fourth chapter corresponds to the Heaven Dipper realm. Currently, he had just cultivated the third chapter to perfection. Under the condition that he did not circulate his protective chi, he could ignore the attacks of Earth realm martial artists. Of course, this was only the attack of an ordinary Earth realm martial artist. If it was a genius at the Earth realm who had the attacking prowess of a Heaven realm martial artist, they would definitely not be able to defend against it. Next, Li Fuchen wants to cultivate the fourth chapter, must have a lot of profound level temper body medicine pill, of course, monster beast blood essence is also good, but must be level 4 monster beast blood essence, level 4 below monster beast blood essence is basically useless. Previously, Li Fuchen killed plenty of class 4 demonic beasts and spent a little effort. Li Fuchen extracted over 40 drops of essence blood from these demonic beasts. Everyone, I need a lot of level 4 monster beast blood essence, willing to buy at the price of 250,000 gold coins a drop. Li Fuchen said clearly. This price was much higher than the sex price, which was usually 200,000 gold coins per drop. A low-rank 4th level demonic beast usually had 2 or 3 drops of blood essence, a mid-rank 4th level demonic beast had 3 to 5 drops of blood essence, and a high-rank 4th level demonic beast had no more than 10 drops of blood essence. 250,000 gold coins, not bad, I sold it. Can kill level 4 monster beast, naturally only Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist, a Heavenly Dipper realm middle rank martial artist laughed. In this way, Li Fuchen bought 1,000 drops of level 4 monster beast blood essence at the price of 250,000 gold coins per drop, spending a total of 250 million gold coins. In fact, Li Fuchen did not have so many gold coins, killing a lot of Heavenly Dipper realm demon Dao expert, he had only tens of millions of gold coins in the storage pouch. But he has low-grade spirit stone. With a low-grade spirit stone at the price of 12 million gold coins, Li Fuchen exchanged out 20, and exchanged 240 million gold coins. For these 20 low-grade spirit stones, several Heavenly Dipper realm martial artists with strong families almost fought. After all, gold coins can be earned, low-grade spirit stone cannot be earned much, generally only by sect. With more than 1,000 drops of level 4 monster beast blood essence, Li Fuchen estimates that he should be able to cultivate the dragon form forging body 4th chapter to the great accomplishment realm. According to the above introduction, the 4th chapter cultivation to the great accomplishment realm, relying only on the body defense, is enough to ignore the attack of the ordinary Heavenly Dipper realm high-rank martial artist. It may sound easy, and you can get the resources to the great accomplishment realm of the 4th chapter cultivation. But in fact, more than 1,000 drops of level 4 monster beast blood essence are difficult to get at ordinary times. More than 1,000 drops of level 4 monster beast blood essence, almost to kill 200 level 4 monster beast, this is not a small project, even shedding body realm martial artist, and it takes a long time to get. Now because of the Great War, level 4 monster beast is very common, so Li Fuchen is given a chance. Otherwise, Li Fuchen has to spend at least a few years to have a chance to cultivate the 4th chapter to great accomplishment. Of course, now is not the time to take monster beast blood essence, wait until Black Mountain City. Booming, the battle between Gu Hai and the vigorous monster ox is getting more and more heated. At the level of one person and one beast, the strength is not much different, and it is not necessary to be able to tell the winner after a few days and nights. Mountain Break Sea. In the end, it is the supreme elder of the first-rate sect. Gu Hai has several means to temporarily increase the strength. I see his figure soar into the sky, then hold the knife in both hands and slash it down. This knife, which gives people the charm of cutting everything, is the half-earth level low-rank knife move that Gu Hai once got. Puffware the vigorous monster ox can withstand the earth-level low-rank knife move, even if it is only half a move. Its dozens of feet-long monster beast body was suddenly slashed with a dozen feet-long blood mark, blood like a fountain, sprayed everywhere. Human, you wait for me, I will definitely revenge. Vigorous monster ox's 4 hooves fiercely stomped on the ground, and within dozens of miles, suddenly burst open. Countless pieces of earth flew to Gu Hai, and the vigorous monster ox took advantage of this step to escape quickly. Gu Hai frowned and couldn't catch up in time. In the blink of an eye, the other party had already escaped hundreds of miles away, and it was difficult to catch up. Level 5 Monster Beast Blood. Looking at the spilled level 5 Monster Beast Blood, Li Fuchen was a little impulsive. He is sure that he can extract a trace of vigorous monster ox blood essence from these vigorous monster ox blood. With the vigorous monster ox blood essence, he can shorten the time for the dragon form forging body 4th chapter cultivation to perfection. Pity. Looking at the blood buried by countless pieces of earth in the distance, Li Fuchen put away his thoughts. A knife defeated the vigorous monster ox, Gu Hai said to everyone, continue to move forward. Hear this, everyone quickly followed. White Mountain territory is about the same size as Azure Billow territory, with a radius of tens of thousands of miles. Fighting within tens of thousands of miles, the two sides want to meet, not an easy thing. Unconsciously, a week passed. On this day, Gu Hai once again found a battlefield, and his face was full of killing intent. 3,000 miles ahead, it is a super battlefield, with level 5 demon 3 heads, level 5 monster beast more than 20, shedding body realm martial artist dozens. Gu Hai said slowly. This battlefield is extremely dangerous for him. Level 5 demon, that is the existence of shedding body realm apex level, requires several shedding body realm high-rank martial artists to deal with. What, so many level 5 demon monster beast? Everyone was shocked. In this super battlefield, shedding body realm martial artist is very dangerous, not to mention them. Super battlefield. Li Fuchen moved. Azure Billow sect Supreme Elder Liang was killed on the super battlefield, and it was killed by mistake. On the battlefield, it changes rapidly, and maybe a few peak existences pass by you and will kill you. Far away, everyone has heard the sound of killing on the battlefield. This sound is like a thunderbolt. Like the earth shaking. Like the end of the world. Like a volcanic eruption. Many Earth Fiend Realm martial artists swallowed and looked pale. They are just Earth Fiend Realm martial artists. When they come to this battlefield, they are no different from cannon fodder. Any Heavenly Dipper Realm martial artist can easily destroy them. If there is a level 5 demon monster beast, it is very likely to be wiped out. Finally, a line of thousands of people came to the battlefield. What kind of battlefield is this? Looking at it, the devastated battlefield is boundless and extends to the end of the sky. Over the battlefield, blood red, rich blood chi, making people sick, but also giving people a strong sense of anesthesia, there is an unreal feeling. It seems to have come to another world. On the battlefield, the sound of killing is like a tsunami, there is killing everywhere, and there are cold bones everywhere. Be careful. Guhai figure rose into the sky and slashed out with a knife. Kat sa. A small mountain that was flying over was cut in half by the saber. This hill was flown from 100 miles away, where a level 5 high-rank monster beast and a shedding body realm high-rank martial artist were on the battlefield. This level 5 high-rank monster beast is like a rhinoceros, nearly 100 feet long, and a low head. A hill is blown away. It's too dangerous. An Earth Fiend realm martial artist's legs trembled, and he was the first time on this level of battlefield. Be careful of yourself. Leaving a sentence, Guhai began to go deep into the battlefield. During the flight, from time to time, a knife chi was used to kill a large number of monster beast demons. But soon, he locked in a target. This is a level middle rank monster beast, but this level middle rank monster beast is much stronger than the vigorous monster ox. Its opponent is only a shedding body realm 4th layer martial artist. The situation is critical, and Guhai quickly stepped forward to help. Kill. Not far away, a level 4 demon and several level 4 apex monster beast killed. Let's work together to deal with level 4 demon. Elder Wang and other leaders of the 5 teams are dignified. Level 4 demon, the strength is very terrible, although it has not reached the level of shedding body realm, but it is almost the existence of shedding body realm under the invincible, requires several heavenly dipper realm peak martial artists to join forces to compete, a single person, no one is an opponent. Li Fuchen, a few of us teamed up to deal with a level 4 apex monster beast. A heavenly dipper realm 9th layer cultivation base martial artist sound transmission. Good. Li Fuchen doesn't want to reveal too many cards, and it's best to work with a few heavenly dipper realm high-rank martial artists. The target of several people is a level 4 apex monster beast nocturnal beast. This beast is dark, tall, like a leopard, but it is more than 10 feet long. It moves silently and quickly. It has the name of the Night Killer. Chapter 340. Thousands of people entered the battlefield, just like a bowl of water poured into a water tank, did not cause too many waves. With the strength of demon and monster beast, a little bit of power is enough to balance the battle. As for who wins and who loses in the end, no one knows, only to fight to know. Blood is splashing all the time, there are human beings, there are monster beasts, only demon is very little. It can be found that in terms of number, human beings are the most, monster beasts are only more than half of humans, and the number of demon is only about 10% of monster beasts, but this 10% is the strongest existence, and it is almost difficult to see the scene of demon falling. On the battlefield, a class 3 demon required a few peak-level Earth realm martial artists to be able to contend with it, and it was just to contend with it. In order to defeat it, even if the number of people was doubled, it would still be hard to achieve. As for killing it, it was something that was impossible to think about in a short period of time, unless there was a heaven realm martial artist to make a move. In the same way, level 4 demon requires several heavenly dipper realm peak martial artists to compete, to defeat, the number is doubled, to kill, is impossible in a short time. To describe, demon is like a combination of human and monster beast, and it is a comprehensive enhanced body. More flexible and faster than humans, stronger than monster beast physique, without absolute strength, it is basically impossible to kill demon, even heavens chosen against demon, dare not say that they can defeat demon. In contrast, the same level apex monster beast is much weaker, but only relative to demon. Level 4 apex monster beast nocturnal beast is more powerful than everyone thinks. Level 4 Apex Monster Beast, the level seems to correspond to the Heavenly Dipper Realm Peak Martial Artist. But in terms of strength, Level 4 Apex Monster Beast also need several Heavenly Dipper Realm Peak Martial Artists to compete, but if the cooperation is good, several Heavenly Dipper Realm Peak Martial Artists, there is still hope to defeat or even kill Level 4 Apex Monster Beast. There are 4 people with Li Fuchen, 2 Heavenly Dipper Realm 9th layer, 2 Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th layer, plus Li Fuchen, the Heavenly Dipper Realm 4th layer. Under normal circumstances, 5 people join forces, most of them are not Nocturnal Beast opponents. But Li Fuchen has the strength to easily kill Level 4 high-rank Monster Beast Blue Winged Beast, otherwise, the 4 will not choose to join forces with Li Fuchen, but will choose other Heavenly Dipper Realm 9th layer martial artist. Under the 5 people, Nocturnal Beast is powerful, and there is no way to kill people for a while. It was just that it seemed impossible for the 5 of them to hurt the Nocturnal Beast. The Nocturnal Beast's speed was extremely fast and its explosive power was astonishing. If they were not careful, they could be injured, so their nerves were stretched taut. As expected of a peak level 4 demonic beast. After a fight, Li Fuchen roughly knew the strength of Nocturnal Beast. The strength of the Nocturnal Beast is higher than that of the wolf head mask. It is estimated that it only takes a few rounds to seriously injure the wolf head mask. More than 10 rounds, it can be killed. Want to compete with Nocturnal Beast one-on-one, at least Heavenly Dipper Realm 7th or 8th layer cultivation base Heavens Chosen. In general, the Heavens Chosen who can reach the Heavenly Dipper Realm 7th or 8th layer cultivation base, the cultivation technique realm is at least 8 or 9 layers, and the comprehension of the profound level top-rank martial art true meaning, and certainly not the initial stage, coupled with the mastery of the 5-star secret method, killing the level 4 peak monster is not difficult. Yuan Breaking Chop. Among the 5, a middle-aged man dressed in yellow, the cultivation base reached the Heavenly Dipper Realm 9th layer, a knife slashed on the Nocturnal Beast. This blade was as fast as lightning. If it was an ordinary level 4 high-tier demonic beast that was slashed, it would at least be seriously injured. However, when it slashed on the Nocturnal Beast's body, it could only barely break open the opponent's skin and flesh. It was difficult to injure the tendons and bones. Very strong defense. The yellow-clothed man's face is ugly. His strongest blow can't really hurt Nocturnal Beast. How to kill it? The long-bearded man who had invited Li Fuchen to join forces said, Nocturnal Beast defense is extremely high, attack his leg joints, make it inconvenient. Whether it is human, monster beast or demon, the joints are vital, unless it is a life without joints. Court death. The Nocturnal Beast spoke in the human language, its green eyes filled with savagery. Like a black lightning flashing, Nocturnal Beast instantly came to a Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th layer martial artist. This Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th layer martial artist is an old man, wearing green exquisite leather armor, weapon is a pair of heavy gloves, waving, countless fist shadows burst to Nocturnal Beast. It's just that Nocturnal Beast stares at him because he is the weakest. The countless fist shadows fall on the body, in addition to making a continuous muffled sound, cannot really hurt it, at most let it feel pain and chi and blood boil. The sharp claws are like 5 knives and swords that have been enlarged several times, entangled together, and slammed into each other. No, I am dead. Green armored old man's eyes are round, and he is afraid. Puff suddenly, the glaring hot sword light flashed, and the claws of Nocturnal Beast fell into the air. Its forelimb joints, I don't know when, have a sword hole, the edge of the black smoke. The joint was injured, so that it could not hit the green-armored old man. The green-armored old man, who escaped the disaster, had a lingering fear. He reacted and quickly said to Li Fuchen, "Thank you for saving my life." The sword is naturally Li Fuchen. At the critical moment, his body pure young astral chi is transformed into black iron sword chi, and his strength is greatly increased. A sword pierces the joints of Nocturnal Beast. Of course, it can only pierce. With the strength he exposes, he can't crush Nocturnal Beast, and even a lot lower than Nocturnal Beast. However, as long as someone holds Nocturnal Beast, Li Fuchen wants to deal with Nocturnal Beast, which is a simpler thing than eating and drinking. At the level of Earth Fiend Realm, his consciousness has played a great role. After being promoted to Heavenly Dipper Realm, Li Fuchen's consciousness has not changed, but the body's reaction has doubled, which makes it easy for him to see through Nocturnal Beast's every move, and it is no different from slow motion. The joints were injured, and Nocturnal Beast was furious. The hind limbs were powerful, the body jumped, and the other paw waved to Li Fuchen. The power of this claw is extremely strong, and the black monster chi is brewing on the claws. Once it is hit, even level 4 demon will be injured. Shedding body realm below the martial artist, it is easy to be torn to pieces. However, Nocturnal Beast did not really swing this claw. He waved his claws halfway, and Li Fuchen had already stabbed his left eye with a sword. Losing his left eye in an instant, the impact on him is huge, and even causes it to panic. Therefore, this claw attack was futile. It's a fast and accurate sword. The long-bearded man was shocked. How did he do it? Yellow-clothed middle-aged was also shocked. Li Fuchen's sword was extremely fast, but he didn't feel that it was fast enough to make Nocturnal Beast lose the chance to react, as if Nocturnal Beast sent itself. A.O. The Nocturnal Beast, who was blind in one eye, was completely crazy, and the black monster chi broke out, scraping the ground and flying a thick layer, and suddenly shook 5 people. As a level 4 apex monster beast, Nocturnal Beast's monster chi is tyrannical, and Li Fuchen, who doesn't expose too many trump cards, can't kill it alone. Go! When Nocturnal Beast monster chi broke out, the long-bearded man took the lead to kill Nocturnal Beast. Since Li Fuchen is so strong, they have no reason to fear Nocturnal Beast. Pun pun pun, after a few shots, Nocturnal Beast's body protection monster chi was smashed, and it lost a left eye and the forelimb joints were injured. Its strength was greatly affected. There was no way to accurately attack the enemy, which gave the long-bearded man a lot of opportunities. Puff! The deadly sword light flashed, and the remaining right eye of Nocturnal Beast was blind. Nocturnal Beast, who fell into fear, began to rage, and the monster chi in the body broke out uncontrollably. Where there was some movement, it began to rush there madly, and it was irrational. Dealing with the raging Nocturnal Beast, everyone is much easier, even without Li Fuchen, they also have a way to slowly kill each other. With Li Fuchen, it is faster. Li Fuchen's sword can always hit the key point of Nocturnal Beast. After stabbing the 2 eyes of Nocturnal Beast, Li Fuchen began to work on the joints of Nocturnal Beast. After a while, Nocturnal Beast's limbs were all injured, and he could only rely on monster chi to fly, but the degree of flexibility was reduced by several times, and he completely became a live target. Taking a deep breath, Li Fuchen followed the right eye of Nocturnal Beast, penetrated the brain of Nocturnal Beast, and burning heaven sword chi completely destroyed its vitality. What, killed a level 4 apex monster beast so quickly? Some people a few miles away were surprised. Level 5 demon and level 5 monster beast are not out, level 4 demon and level 4 apex monster beast are the absolute main force. The death of each level 4 apex monster beast will have a small impact on the battle situation. If there are too many dead, it is enough to reverse the battle situation. After all, level 5 demon and level 5 monster beast also need a lot of men to help them rule a large area. If the men die, even if they occupy the human area, they can't control it. Killing Nocturnal Beast, Long-Bearded Man and others are confident, ready to kill another level 4 apex monster beast. Soon, 5 people found the next target. This target is a level 4 apex monster beast spiked armor beast that is not weaker than Nocturnal Beast. Its opponent is a Heavenly Dipper Realm apex martial artist and 2 Heavenly Dipper Realm 9th layer martial artists. But it is clear that the 3 people can't help the spiked armor beast at all. Instead, under the other party's rampage, it is in jeopardy. After a quarter of an hour, the spiked armor beast died. With the help of Li Fuchen, the spiked armor beast soon became blind, twisted his foot, and became a moving target. Under the siege of a group of people, there is no way to live. One head, two heads. A few hours later, a group of people headed by Li Fuchen killed one level 4 apex monster beast after another. Not far away, 4 or 5 Heavenly Dipper Realm apex martial artists were shot, and then a Heavenly Dipper Realm apex martial artist was torn in half by a pair of huge arms, and blood splashed. This is a level 4 demon. Level 5 demon monster beast and shedding body realm martial artist, the existence of king level. Killing a level 4 demon is equivalent to killing 10 level 4 apex monster beasts. Li Fuchen secretly thought. The idea flashed, Li Fuchen began to fly towards this level 4 demon. Ding 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 ding, Li Fuchen's dozens of swords shrouded the skin is light blue, and there are 2 short horns on the head of level 4 demon. It's just that light blue demon's reaction and speed are too fast, and Li Fuchen's sword technique is broken. Not only that, but also a claw to Li Fuchen, the speed is as fast as thunder, the claws have not arrived, Li Fuchen has already felt the terrible power contained in it. 10,000 swords return to origin, condense. Light blue demon is fast and powerful, and Li Fuchen's consciousness is faster. Chapter 341. Puff Boom. The black iron great sword that cut into light blue demon's claw, like tofu, instantly collapsed and exploded. As for the black iron greatsword that slashed at the light blue demon's head, it was as if it had slashed at indestructible leather. It did not even break the light blue demon's skin. Instead, it was shattered and exploded by the light blue demon's counterforce. Level 4 demon in level 4, this level can no longer be described as powerful, but terrifying and perfect. Is this a 4th grade demon? Li Fuchen didn't think about killing level 4 demon by 10,000 swords return to origin black iron sword chi, which is unrealistic, unless he displays 10,000 swords return to origin bronze sword chi, and 3,000 sword chi must come out together, there is a possibility to hurt level 4 demon. He just wants to experience the power and fighting style of 10,000 swords return to origin. The figure retreated, Li Fuchen and light blue demon opened the distance. At the same time, more than 20 Heavenly Dipper Realm high-rank martial artists, including many Heavenly Dipper Realm peak martial artists, surrounded light blue demon, a burst of crazy, even light blue demon is level 4 demon, under such a terrifying group beating, cannot lift his head, and a trace of blood appeared on the body. Yes, it's just a blood mark. Level 4 demon's defense is quite strong, coupled with demon chi body protection, in a short time, there is no way to really break the defense, unless its demon chi is almost consumed. But don't give level 4 demon the chance to devour flesh and blood, otherwise, their injuries will recover quickly, and demon chi will slowly increase. Demon can be said to be a perfect fighting life, which is far from the monster beast and human beings. Time passed by, and the demon chi of light blue demon was being consumed rapidly. Once its demon chi is reduced to a certain extent, it is the time of its death. Burning Heaven True Merit is about to break through to the 19th layer. The 18th layer of Burning Heaven True Merit and the 19th layer of Burning Heaven True Merit are too big. Even if Li Fuchen breaks through to Heavenly Dipper Realm, there is no immediate breakthrough. However, after a great battle, he feels that Burning Heaven True Merit has signs of breakthrough. Once Burning Heaven True Merit breaks through to the 19th layer, Li Fuchen's apparent strength is also the Heavenly Dipper Realm peak level. To know that Heavenly Dipper Realm peak is not just a high cultivation base. To reach the Heavenly Dipper Realm peak cultivation base, the cultivation technique realm is at least the 18th layer, and the profound level top rank martial art true meaning is at least the reaching the peak realm. This is just an ordinary Heavenly Dipper Realm peak. If it is like Zhao Endless Heavenly Dipper Realm peak, it can be regarded as a heaven's chosen fighting power. Zhao Wujin's True Azure Water technique was at the 19th level, and he had comprehended the azure water sword intent. In addition, he had also cultivated the 5-star secret technique, 10,000 ancestral swords. His personal strength had even surpassed a peak level 4 demon beast. Other than level 4 demons, he basically had no opponents on the battlefield. Before Li Fuchen didn't know much about Zhao's endless strength. After he was promoted to Heavenly Dipper realm, he knew that the wolf head mask was far worse than Zhao. The cultivation technique of the wolf head mask is estimated to be the 17th layer, and the martial art realm is at most the realm of reaching the peak. Demonic Dao martial artists generally had low cultivation technique and martial arts realms. This was because their cultivation rose too quickly and they did not have time to settle down. Of course, with the 10,000 blood pearls, the strength of demonic Dao cultivators was rather horrifying. Aside from Zhao Wujin and a few other geniuses, no one in the same cultivation realm was a match for them. More and more wounds appeared on the light blue demon's body, deeper and deeper. Puff! Finally, a Heavenly Dipper realm peak martial artist cut a huge hole in the light blue demon, and the light blue blood splashed. Hateful human beings, I want to kill you. Light blue demon was furious, and the huge body suddenly shrank a circle. Under the flash, the body passed through a Heavenly Dipper realm 8th layer martial artist. Holding half of the body in his hand, light blue demon is ready to bite. Hey! The hot sword light pierced the throat of light blue demon, and the painful figure retreated, and even the half of the human body in his hand was thrown away. The sword is Li Fuchen. Although his combat power is not as good as Heavenly Dipper realm peak martial artist, it is definitely far more difficult than Heavenly Dipper realm peak martial artist. Poo 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 poo, just now light blue demon was a forced outbreak. Next, the demon chi on its body was much thinner, and it was more and more difficult to defend against the attacks of everyone. In the end, even Heavenly Dipper realm 7th or 8th layer martial artist could hurt it. Die! Under the concerted efforts of everyone, light blue demon finally died, and the head and heart were smashed. Killing level 4 demon is too inspiring for everyone, and it has also liberated a lot of combat power. But everyone understands that the biggest credit belongs to Li Fuchen. Because of Li Fuchen, it can quickly solve the nocturnal beast. Because of Li Fuchen, this group of people can successfully kill a level 4 apex monster beast. Now it is also because Li Fuchen prevents level 4 demon from devouring flesh and blood, speeding up the pace of its death. Otherwise, at least it will take a while to kill. Like a snowball, the balance of this area is gradually broken, and demon and monster beast are at a disadvantage. Unfortunately, everyone is happy a little too early. After all, it is the existence of Shedding Body Realm that dominates the battle. Shedding Body Realm combat power is exactly one of the disadvantages of numerous sect. Level 5 low rank or level 5 middle rank monster beast is easy to deal with, but level 5 high rank monster beast, a Shedding Body Realm high rank martial artist is a bit difficult to deal with. Level 5 apex monster beast, at least several Shedding Body Realm high rank martial artists to deal with. On the numerous sect side, Shedding Body Realm apex martial artist is pitiful, adding up to no more than 10. In addition, in a one-on-one situation, Shedding Body Realm apex martial artist is obviously not the opponent of level 5 apex monster beast, let alone level 5 demon. The reason for all this is cultivation technique martial art. Human martial artist must cultivate cultivation technique martial art to compete with monster beast. If the cultivation technique martial art is too weak, it will undoubtedly be crushed. Shedding Body Realm early stage, relying on the Mystic class peak rank cultivation technique martial art can also fight with the monster beast, but Shedding Body Realm late stage, the Mystic class peak rank cultivation technique martial art is somewhat stretched, at least some Earth class low rank means can contend with the monster beast demon. For example, Guhai can defeat Monster Ox in one fell swoop with half of the Earth level low rank blade move splitting mountain breaking sea, which is the power of high rank martial art. However, Earth level cultivation methods and martial arts were extremely rare in this era. Only the top 10 forces had preserved a little bit of them, and most of them were incomplete. Moreover, it was impossible for the top 10 forces to share these things with other sections. After all, this was their capital to dominate the continent, and they wouldn't easily pass it on to others. Hong. The world is dim. In the center of the battlefield, a dark light suddenly enlarges, and then engulfs the surrounding area of dozens of miles. Within a few dozen miles, everything is destroyed, and the power is terrifying. A few figures flew out of the dark light, bleeding from the mouth, for shedding body realm high-rank martial artists of Wind Snow sect. The pitch-black light was extinguished, and an extremely ferocious and tall demon appeared in front of them. This fiendish demon's body was covered in fine black scales. It didn't have any horns on its head, but it had a thick plate of armor covering its head like a helmet. Its savage eyes gave off a boundless chill and fear. Wind Snow Profound Array can't stop him. The gray-haired old man looks ugly. The four of them are Wind Snow Sect Supreme Elder. The cultivation technique is an incomplete Earth-level low-rank cultivation technique. There are 23 layers of realm, only the 24th layer of realm. I thought that the four people teamed up, with the Wind Snow Profound Array, enough to suppress a level 5 demon, but the facts tell them that it is not enough. The power of level 5 demon is beyond their imagination. Unless each of the four people raises another level of realm, they can suppress it. You can stop me for so long, you are very good. Black-scaled demon licked his lips. He is the right-hand man of Horn Demon King. In the monster and demon 10 territories, except for the owner of the 10 territories, there is basically no opponent, and among humans, one-on-one, he is confident that he will not lose anyone. But, still give me death. Black-scaled demon raised his fist, and the dark light converged. Hong. With a punch, the dark light swallowed everything in front of him, including the four Wind Snow Sect Supreme Elders. Cough cough cough, the four Supreme Elders of Wind Snow Sect each spit out a mouthful of blood and shot out. Black-scaled demon slowly chased up. Along the way, he stretched out his fingers and frequently pointed out. Shoo 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 shoo, countless black rays of light lashed. A Heavenly Dipper Realm Peak or Heavenly Dipper Realm high-rank martial artist was killed, and sometimes a small piece was killed. The black rays, which looked thin, fell on the ground, enough to explode a deep pit of tens of meters in size and hundreds of meters deep. Any Heavenly Dipper realm can't resist a trace of it, and it will be smashed by the chi strength. Even, Black-Scaled Demon also killed a shedding body realm low-rank martial artist. The liberation of Black-Scaled Demon made numerous sect completely in trouble. Withdraw. Eternal Spring Valley, a highly respected Supreme Elder, saw this situation and had to announce a temporary retreat. As long as you retreat to Tsangshan territory, demon and monster beast will generally not chase after it, because it is one of the bases of numerous sect. Lost? Looking at the monster beast like a tide and the demon mixed in it, Li Fuchen is somewhat emotional. Before the numerous sect side occupied the absolute upper hand, but a level 5 demon, so that numerous sect was completely defeated, there was no suspense. Chaos. Incomparable chaos. A big rout began. On the numerous sect side, a large number of Earth Fiend Realm martial artist and Heavenly Dipper Realm martial artist were killed, defeated, always pay some price. He, dead. A level 4 demon stared at Li Fuchen and quickly killed. Li Fuchen's eyes flashed and a sword came out. Puff, the huge head rolled down. Level 4 demon was beheaded by Li Fuchen without any suspense. Li Fuchen's strength on the surface already has the strength of Heavenly Dipper Realm 9th layer. Once the trump card of Bronze Sword Essence is used, the strength soars instantly. 4-star Secret Technique Pure Yang Astral Chi with 6-star Secret Technique Bronze Sword Essence, this is not a joke, enough for Li Fuchen to kill level 4 demon. Chapter 342. After escaping to the Tsangshan district, the demons and demonic beasts did not chase after them. However, the loss of numerous sect is still very big. Shedding Body Realm Martial Artist died 5, 1 Shedding Body Realm Middle Rank, for Shedding Body Realm Low Rank, Heavenly Dipper Realm Martial Artist died thousands, and Earth Fiend Realm Martial Artist died tens of thousands of people, which is a heavy loss. After all, this is just a battle. After a few more times, how can numerous sects fight with the monster and demon 10 territories? Back at Black Mountain City, Li Fuqian immediately decided to go into seclusion. However, the place of seclusion was not in the Black Mountain City, but in the Black Mountain hundreds of miles away from the Black Mountain City. The Black Mountain stretched for thousands of miles. In the depths of the Black Mountain, a scorching light filled the world, and a small sun rose slowly. In the center of the small sun, a faintly discernible scorching intent domain was gradually brewing. Burning Heaven Technique Intent, this was a true intent that was even stronger than the Burning Heaven Sword Intent. If the Burning Heaven Sword Intent could only be used to increase the power of the sword technique, then the Burning Heaven Merit Intent was much more comprehensive, directly increasing the power of the true Qi. Whether it was defense, speed, or attack, they were all related to true energy. Unfortunately, the true Inferno technique was only at the 19th layer, and he was still 2 big steps away from grasping the Inferno the Heavens technique intent. These 2 big steps were not so easy to take. Breaking through the true burning merit to the 19th layer, Li Fuqian began to cultivate the dragon form forging body 4th chapter. The 4th chapter corresponds to the Heavenly Dipper realm. Once cultivated to the Great Accomplishment realm, with level 5 monster beast leather armor, on the bright side, Li Fuqian is basically invincible, and it is estimated that level 4 demon's defense is better than him. As time went by, Li Fuqian's progress on the dragon form forging body chapter soared. With a sufficient amount of level 4 demonic beast blood essence, leveling up the 4th chapter was as easy as eating or drinking. However, the premise was that one must be able to withstand the baleful aura in the level 4 demonic beast blood essence. Demon Beast Blood Essence contained the crazy will and demon chi of the demon beast. Ordinary Heavenly Dipper realm martial artists could refine a few drops in a short period of time. But refining more than 10 drops would affect their mind. As for refining dozens of drops, they would definitely become a madman or fall into chi deviation. Even a Heavens chosen with extremely high willpower would not dare to refine too much demon beast blood essence. It is estimated that only Li Fuqian can refine the monster beast blood essence so unscrupulously. Soon enough, Li Fuqian cultivated the 4th chapter to the subcompletion stage. At this time, with the body defense alone, Li Fuqian has been able to ignore the attack of ordinary Heavenly Dipper realm 3rd layer martial artist. But after subcompletion, Li Fuqian found that the progress was much slower. It wasn't that his willpower couldn't handle it, but that his body had been strengthened too quickly. He didn't have enough time to adapt to it and temper it. On this day, when Li Fuqian strengthened the body to ignore the attack of Heavenly Dipper realm 5th layer martial artist, the communication token vibrated. Is the war starting again? Li Fuqian stood up and flew towards Black Mountain City. At this moment, the entire Black Mountain City was mobilized. In the sky above the Black Mountain City, there was a white-haired old man with an incomparably powerful aura, like a snowstorm. Shedding Body Realm Apex Martial Artist. Li Fuqian's pupils shrank. In the entire East Unicorn continent, excluding the Demon Dao martial artist, there are no more than 10 Shedding Body Realm martial artists. Not every elite force has a Shedding Body Realm martial artist. And Li Fuqian feels that this Shedding Body Realm Apex martial artist is stronger than the average Shedding Body Realm Apex martial artist, because there is such a faintly discernible true meaning around. True meaning exists alone, but only the earth-level cultivation technique martial art can do it. Numerous sect heritage is still very deep, and monster and demon 10 territories want to completely defeat numerous sect, which is not so easy. At this moment, Li Fuqian has a lot of confidence in numerous sect. Supreme Grand Elder is out of seclusion, and one person is enough to resist Horned Demon King. On the battlefield, the 4 Wind Snow Sect Supreme Elders, who fought against Black Scaled Demon with the strength of 4 people, showed a relaxed face. In Wind Snow Sect, the strongest person is naturally Supreme Grand Elder. Supreme Grand Elder not only cultivated an incomplete Earth-level low-rank cultivation technique to the 23rd layer realm, but also cultivated an Earth-level low-rank martial art, grasped the Earth-level true meaning and the power of domain. The strength is far beyond the general shedding body realm apex martial artist. Go! A shedding body realm martial artist waved. Hoo 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 hoo, this time it was the Black Mountain City, and the scene was spectacular. White Mountain Territory. More than half a month has passed, and this time numerous sect has finally stabilized, and the scene is no longer so difficult, especially the shedding body realm level of combat power, finally in monster and demon 10 territories are basically equal. This is mainly because this time the Horned Demon King is no longer a number of shedding body realm high-rank martial artist, but Wind Snow Sect Supreme Grand Elder. The more than one shedding body realm martial artist can naturally deal with other level 5 demon or level 5 apex monster beast. In the center of the battlefield, 1 person and 1 demon, crazy confrontation. Horned Demon King is a level 5 demon, and one of the most powerful existences in level 5 demon, much stronger than Black Scaled Demon. His entire body was covered in fine azure scales, and there was a single horn on his head. This horn was exquisite and tough, and there were complex patterns on it. Occasionally, azure light would flow along the patterns, and it emitted a power that would cause one's heart to palpitate. On the opposite side, a white-haired Wind Snow Sect Supreme Grand Elder imposing manner is cold. Every palm swing, there will be a vast domain power to suppress Horned Demon King, which also has the earth-level palm intent raging. Horned Demon King ignores the opponent's attack, but also unable to defeat the opponent. No wonder you dare to come back, it turns out to master the earth-level true meaning and the power of domain. Horned Demon King's eyes are very cold. As the owner of Horned Demon territory, he is standing at the peak of Eastern Lean Continent. One-on-one, no one can beat him, but he also can't beat people. In front of this white-haired old man, let him get serious, because the other side, almost standing on this threshold. Right hand out, Horned Demon King pulled off the horn on the top of his head. This horn was a part of his body and also his weapon. The powerful demon chi is poured into the horn. Over the horn, the azure light flows along the pattern, and finally converges to the horn tip. Buzz! The void is shaking and seems to be broken at any time. Horned Demon King holds up the horn and smashes into the white-haired old man. Such a strong power. The white-haired old man's heart tightened, and the cold underworld palm technique was displayed to the limit. The invisible power of domain expanded wildly, then contracted, followed by the invisible and intangible, but the real existence of the cold underworld palm intent rushed out. Cold underworld palm technique, earth-level low-rank palm technique. Decades ago, in an expedition, he got the first part of the cold underworld palm technique. After decades of retreat, he finally realized the cold underworld palm intent. Ka ka ka. The void seems to be frozen, and a cyan one-horned phantom slows down, but it is still strong and powerful, breaking the obstacles. Hong. The power of domain and the cold underworld palm intent collapsed, and the white-haired old man flew out, with a blood mark on his chest. Is this the strength of the monster and demon 10 territories? The white-haired old man found that he still underestimated the strength of Horned Demon King. One-on-one, he is still a little worse than the other. Of course, it is already extremely rare to be able to block the full blow of the Horned Demon King. Previously, the Horned Demon King was confronted by the 5 Supreme Elders of Eternal Spring Valley. The joint attack formation of the 5 Supreme Elders was called the 5 Elements Eternal Spring Formation. It was a real Earth-level low-rank joint attack formation, but it was still slightly worse than the Horned Demon King, blocked. Horned Demon King was angry, and the horn in his hand was either chopped, stabbed, or smashed, and madly attacked the white-haired old man. With the power of the cold underworld domain and the cold underworld palm intent, the white-haired old man struggled to stop Horned Demon King. On the battlefield, the familiar scene happened again. As long as Li Fuchen joins any team, the team will immediately defeat the enemy. In the ever-changing battle, consciousness is sometimes more important than strength, and the super-consciousness allows Li Fuchen to easily grasp the enemy's dynamics. Of course, its own strength can't be too bad, otherwise it is not even qualified to participate. Fortunately, after Burning Heaven true merit broke through to the 19th layer, Li Fuchen's strength on the bright side is a Heavenly Dipper Realm Apex combat strength, no matter which team, is the top group of people. You go and kill the human. In the sky, a level middle rank monster beast sound transmission to his subordinates, a level 4 apex mutated monster beast earth traveling dragon. The earth dragon was originally a very powerful demon beast. After the mutation, it had the power of raging fire, and its strength was very strong. It was slightly better than most of the level 4 demons. Especially with the ability to spray raging fire, its group attack ability was far better than that of the level 4 demons. Booming. The fire exploded, and the earth-traveling dragon rushed. Its level 4 apex mutated monster beast earth-traveling dragon, everyone be careful. Li Fuchen's team has more than 20 people, all Heavenly Dipper Realm high rank or Heavenly Dipper Realm apex martial artist, but to deal with a level 4 apex mutated monster beast, it is still very stressful for them. Most demon does not have a strong group attack ability, but monster beast does. Roar. The fire earth dragon was like a lizard with 4 thick and slender limbs, with a length of more than 200 feet and a height of more than 10 feet. When he opened his mouth, the hot flame light sprayed out in a fan shape, and the ground was instantly burned into bright red magma. A Heavenly Dipper Realm 7th layer martial artist who can't dodge is burned into coke. Everyone is scattered. Li Fuchen has no fear. If you can, he can kill the earth-traveling dragon with a sword. Scattered, did not make the raging fire earth-traveling dragon hesitant, because its goal is Li Fuchen, not others. The goal is me. Looking at the earth-traveling dragon, regardless of, rushing toward himself, Li Fuchen instantly. Fuchen, get out of the way. Just then, a powerful figure appeared next to Li Fuchen. It is Zhao Wujin. After the last defeat, Zhao Wujin also returned to Black Mountain City, and Li Fuchen and Zhao Wujin were able to meet. It's Zhao Wujin. Someone recognized Zhao Wujin. Zhao Wujin's fame is still very big. On the Heavenly Dipper Realm Battle Power list, Zhao Wujin is ranked in the top 100, and the top 100 are basically Heaven's chosen battle power, such as 4 or 5 years ago, or more than the star list Heaven's chosen. Many of them have reached Heavenly Dipper Realm high rank cultivation base or even Heavenly Dipper Realm peak cultivation base, with 5-star root bone or even 6-star root bone. These Heaven's chosen battle power is undoubtedly very terrible, and Zhao Wujin can be ranked in it. Enough to see its own strength. 10,000 swords return to origin, condense. Zhao Wujin broke out 10,000 swords return to origin secret technique, thousands of sword chi gathered, turned into a giant sword, and the giant sword slammed into the back of the earth-traveling dragon. Puff! The earth-traveling dragon was cut in a huge hole in the back, and the blood sprayed like a fountain, and was seriously injured in an instant. Zhao Wujin can be ranked in the top 100 of the Heavenly Dipper Realm battle power list. Relying on its own strength is not enough, relying on 10,000 swords return to origin full blow, he is qualified to be ranked in the top 100, but once 10,000 swords return to origin sword chi is exhausted, his strength will be reduced a lot. It seems that Great Elder has had a lot of opportunities. Li Fuchen can't see that Zhao Wujin's consciousness is very strong, otherwise, it is impossible to combine thousands of 10,000 swords return to origin sword chi. How can the seriously injured earth-traveling dragon be an opponent of everyone, not to mention the moment there is a Heaven's chosen battle power level Zhao Wujin, less than half an hour, the earth-traveling dragon was killed by everyone, and the demon core in the body suddenly became a delicious cake. Mutated monster beast. In the body, there is a demon core. The demon core of a level 4 apex mutated monster beast, the value can no longer be used as a unit of tens of millions of gold coins, but as a unit of hundreds of millions. Chapter 343. Kill this raging fire earth traveling dragon. Everyone has a contribution. I am willing to pay everyone a low-grade spirit stone. Li Fuchen wants to get the raging fire earth traveling dragon's monster core. In his view, the raging fire earth traveling dragon's monster core is equivalent to a huge fire attribute low-grade spirit stone, which should be of great benefit to his cultivation. Hear this, Zhao is dissatisfied. He doesn't know where Li Fuchen comes from so many spirit stones, but the other side is too wasteful. These people just made some efforts, not enough to get a low-grade spirit stone. Great Elder, you contributed the most, this is yours. Li Fuchen gave Zhao endless 50 low-grade spirit stones at once. The value of 50 low-grade spirit stones has exceeded the raging fire earth traveling dragon's monster core, but Zhao is endless to him, and these 50 low-grade spirit stones are filial piety. Zhao is endless at Heavenly Dipper Realm peak cultivation base. If you want to climb up, you will definitely need a lot of low-grade spirit stones. In addition, storing 10,000 swords return to origin sword chi also requires a lot of low-grade spirit stones. 50 low-grade spirit stones. Zhao was taken aback. As the Zhonglan sect's Grand Elder, he could only receive 10 low-grade spirit stones every year. 50 low-grade spirit stones was equivalent to 5 years of his income. This wasn't a small sum. Where did Li Fuchen get so many low-grade spirit stones from? Doubts are doubts. Zhao is still very happy. With enough low-grade spirit stones, it will take a few days. The origin life sword origin in his Dantian will be full of 10,000 swords returned to origin sword chi, before he was reluctant to waste low-grade spirit stones. Hey! The high-pitched scream seemed to detonate the air, and on the vast battlefield, countless stones float up and then fall hard. More than 90% of people cover their ears, for fear of being shocked into death by the terrifying screams. The screams are made by a giant elephant with a length of more than 100 feet and a height of 100 feet. 10,000 Monster Territory Master, Mountain Shaking Elephant. Mountain Shaking Elephant has a trace of King Beast Mountain Pulling Elephant's bloodline. The strength is tyrannical and ranks in the top of Monster and Demon 10 territories. In fact, if it is not slightly slower, his ranking can be higher. Ranking the first is not impossible. At this moment, Mountain Shaking Elephant does not know what stimulated, eyes red, suddenly accelerated, hit his opponent, Eternal Spring Valley Supreme Grand Elder. What's wrong with this demon elephant? The Eternal Spring Valley's first Supreme Elder was a green-robed black-haired old man. He was rather puzzled. However, doubts were doubts. He couldn't let the Mountain Shaking Elephant get out of his control. When this elephant went crazy, even demons had to retreat 3 feet. How could others stop it? Who killed my descendant? I will eat him. The Mountain Shaking Elephant roared. So the descendant was killed. The green-robed black-haired old man suddenly understood. The Mountain Shaking Elephant also had descendants. Although his descendants might not have inherited the bloodline of the king beast, the mountain-pulling elephant, they were still extremely powerful. However, the mountain-shaking elephant had several descendants, and it was unknown which descendant was killed. However, none of this was important. The green-clothed black-haired old man waved his green vine whip, tightly trapping the mountain-shaking elephant. The mountain-shaking elephant was furious to the extreme, but he was unable to shake off the green-clothed black-haired old man at all. In the distance, several supreme elders of Eternal Spring Valley looked over and saw that the mountain-shaking elephant was not out of control. They secretly breathed a sigh of relief. One of them secretly said, "I actually doubt that Supreme Grand Elder can stop the mountain-shaking elephant. His Eternal Spring Valley is one of the oldest sects in Eastern Lin continent. In sect, there is a complete earth-level low-rank cultivation technique 8 desolate eternal spring merit. The Supreme Grand Elder is the only one who has cultivated the 8 desolate eternal spring merit to the highest realm of the 24th layer realm and mastered the 8 desolate eternal spring merit. The strength of the strength, in numerous sect, can definitely be ranked in the top 3, not weaker than the mountain-shaking elephant. This child's progress is too amazing. Now I have the strength of Heavenly Dipper Realm Peak. After 10 or 20 years, I will definitely become the scourge of Heavenly Fiend sect. Hundreds of miles away, a pair of eyes glanced at Li Fuchen. This person is Heavenly Fiend sect Supreme Elder Yao Buchuan. He was one of the Heavenly Fiend sect shedding body realm martial artist who threatened Azure Billow sect. The strength that Li Fuchen showed on the battlefield made him a little uneasy. He didn't know how long the war would last, maybe a year, maybe a few years, maybe longer. In other words, the war is not over. Heavenly Fiend sect can't kill Li Fuchen in the open, which will cause numerous sect to shake. During the war, the enemy sect's Heaven's Chosen is openly killed. What will other sect think? At that time, numerous sect high level, will never easily spare Heavenly Fiend sect, saying that it will execute the assailant, even if the assailant is a shedding body realm martial artist. After all, compared to the entire war, a shedding body realm low-rank martial artist is nothing. If it can be exchanged for stability, numerous sect high level will definitely do so. But give Li Fuchen too long to grow, Heavenly Fiend sect will be difficult to deal with him in the future. Hey, although I can't do it myself, I can borrow a knife to kill people. Yao Buchuan took a look at the opposite level 5 low-rank monster beast Gale Eagle. This Gale Eagle strength is similar to him, but the speed is faster than him, and it will often kill below. If it is led over there, it will kill Li Fuchen. You stupid eagle, eat my fist. Yao Buchuan punched up and repelled the Gale Eagle. Gale Eagle was furious, and the other party actually called him stupid, absolutely intolerable. The black cyan claws are entwined with monster chi, and the Gale Eagle wings are fanned and a claw is grabbed to Yao Buchuan. There was a bang. Yao Buchuan was shot out more than 10 miles away. Fighting and retreating, unconsciously, Yao Buchuan retreated to the area where Li Fuchen was. The huge movement suddenly attracted the attention of everyone below. No, it's here. Everyone was shocked. The shedding body realm level of the battle area is definitely the death area, saying that it will die, there is no suspense. It's Heavenly Fiend sect Supreme Elder, retreat. Li Fuchen recognized the identity of Yao Buchuan at a glance, and there was some vigilance in his heart, and he quickly withdrew. Stupid eagle, go to hell. Yao Buchuan displayed the killing move, a series of hundreds of punches to the Gale Eagle. Gale Eagle saw Yao Buchuan display the killing move, and immediately displayed the killing move. On the wings, monster chi is entwined, the wind is swept, and a curved wind blade is constantly formed. Hong! The next moment, the Gale Eagle wings shook, the majestic monster chi broke out, countless curved wind blades lashed out, overwhelming, covering the area of dozens of miles in front. Poo 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 poo, blood mist is pervasive. Below, at least hundreds of Earth Fiend realm martial artists and dozens of Heavenly Dipper realm martial artists burst into blood mist. In addition, there are also a large number of monster beasts and a few demon bursting open. Even Zhao Wuwei, who is far away, is vomiting blood and flying upside down. Fuchen. Zhao Wuwei was shocked. Li Fuchen is quite close to the battle area, where is the life? In a pit, Li Fuchen was crouching there, with a faint copper chi presence rising from his body. Yao Buchuan is close to the moment of this area. Li Fuchen has a bad feeling, so he is the first time to withdraw. But no matter how fast he retreats, he can't keep up with the attack speed of the Gale Eagle. When the Gale Eagle broke out the killing move, Li Fuchen already understood Yao Buchuan's mind. Borrow a knife to kill, the other party intends to borrow the power of the Gale Eagle, kill yourself. Unfortunately, he underestimated himself. At the critical moment, Li Fuchen within the body burning heaven true qi revolved to the 9 revolving purple qi divine merit veined mark on the back. Immediately, 9 revolving purple qi flowed through the bronze sword essence and transformed into bronze sword qi. Bronze sword qi broke out of the body and formed bronze sword qi. At the same time, the strength of level 5 monster beast leather armor was also inspired, and a monster beast phantom emerged, covering Li Fuchen. After doing all this, the attack of the Gale Eagle came. Each of those countless wind blades was more powerful than a full-powered attack from a level 4 demon. The first to break is the monster beast phantom. Although the level 5 demonic beast leather armor contained the power of the demonic beast's bloodline, the whole Gale Eagle itself was a level 5 demonic beast. How could it not break the bloodline power of the level 5 demonic beast leather armor? Therefore, the demonic beast leather armor was immediately torn apart. Followed by the body-protecting bronze sword qi. The body-protecting bronze sword qi is much tougher than the monster beast phantom, and a large number of wind blades cut on it, and it can't make the body-protecting bronze sword qi collapse. However, Li Fuchen is also uncomfortable. He secretly rejoiced that he was lucky enough to use the strength of bronze sword essence directly. Otherwise, relying on 9 revolving purple qi alone, he can't defend the wind blade. He is currently Heavenly Dipper Realm 4th layer cultivation base. Even if Burning Heaven True Merit breaks through to the 19th layer, True Spirit cultivation base is equivalent to Heavenly Dipper Realm 6th layer. With 9 revolving purple qi divine merit veined mark, True Spirit cultivation base can roughly reach Heavenly Dipper Realm peak or above, but it is still not enough to withstand the long-range attack of the Gale Eagle. Finally, when the body-protecting bronze sword qi was destroyed, the wind blade disappeared, and Li Fuchen picked up a life. Spitting out a mouthful of blood, Li Fuchen shot out of the pit and flew out into the distance, climbing to the limit, not dead. Yao Buchuan's face is gloomy. This can't kill Li Fuchen, and his heart is getting more and more uneasy. I don't believe that I can't kill you. Yao Buchuan intends to continue to borrow a knife to kill. Enough, Yao Buchuan. A cold scream came into the ears of Yao Buchuan. Elder Wind. Yao Buchuan's face was white and he looked at a Wind Snow Sect Supreme Elder hundreds of miles away. The Wind Snow Sect Supreme Elder is surnamed Feng, and he just paid attention to the movement here. Yao Buchuan, don't do it again. Elder Wind, this is just an accident. Yao Buchuan said. Hey. Elder Wind no longer pays attention to Yao Buchuan, obviously does not want to listen to the other party's explanation. Damn Elder Wind, damn Li Fuchen. Yao Buchuan knows that he has no chance to deal with Li Fuchen. If he insists on doing so, Elder Wind will undoubtedly stop him. He doesn't know what the consequences will be waiting for him. So close. Leaving the area, Li Fuchen breathed a sigh of relief. Booming. A wave has not subsided, and a wave has risen. In the center of the battlefield, there is a sudden earth-shattering loud noise. For a time, the earth is shaking and the dust is everywhere. At that moment, Li Fuchen even thought that the world was going to crack. What happened? Li Fuchen looked at the center of the battlefield in surprise. However, with his eyesight, he naturally couldn't see the specific situation there. Center of the battlefield. After the green-clothed black-haired old man and mountain-shaking elephant hit each other, the majestic shock wave spread out. If it is in the past, the shock wave will at most make the ground more messy, but this time, the ground below suddenly collapsed, and a huge unfathomable hole with a diameter of 10 miles appeared. Faintly, you can see the depths of the deep hole, there is a building outline. This is a ruin. Chapter 344. Ruins, representing at least a few hundred years ago. Hundreds of years ago, the era of super expert has not yet disappeared. Shedding body realm martial artist is just a slightly more powerful martial artist, just like today's Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist or even Earth Fiend realm martial artist. But what is the specific relic, you have to explore to know. If it is the sect relic, it is definitely a big deal. Sect relic means that there may be a secret book inside. In this era, an Earth-level low-rank martial arts secret book is enough to trigger a bloody scramble, let alone a higher-level martial arts secret book. In addition, in the sect relic, there may be medicine pill. Powerful martial arts secret book may not let shedding body realm martial artist get promoted, or get promoted in a short time, but powerful medicine pill can definitely let people get promoted, such as Earth-level medicine pill. This is a relic. Mountain-shaking elephant's eyes like the sun and the moon are also bright. The treasures in the relic are also good for the monster beast, such as some medicine pill that can promote the spirit beast. These medicine pill are also effective for the monster beast. After all, whether it is spirit beast or monster beast, the promotion method is the same, belongs to the bloodline promotion, not the human cultivation-based promotion. He has the bloodline of the king beast mountain-pulling elephant. If the bloodline is promoted, the mountain-pulling elephant's bloodline will definitely be pure. Who is his opponent at that time? Elephant King, stop it. Green-clothed black-haired old man proposed. Good. Mountain-shaking elephant simply said. War is not the goal, strengthening oneself is the real goal. This relic is a big opportunity. The war soon stopped, and everyone knew that in the center of the battlefield, a relic was found. Relic? Wind Snow Sect Supreme Grand Elder flashed in the eyes. His cold underworld palm technique is from the sect relic, but it is only a broken sect relic, and the most precious thing in it is half of the cold underworld palm technique. If this relic is a sect relic, it will definitely cause a bloody storm, even between numerous sect, there will be bloody battles. With a powerful cultivation technique martial art, monster and demon 10 territories is what, numerous sect is what, personal strength is enough to settle everything. At that time, even if the entire Eastern Lean continent is unified, it is not impossible. Of course, the premise is absolute strength. Relic? Li Fuchen was shocked. After the super experts disappeared, many of those powerful martial arts and treasures were also lost. Currently, only a few of the most ancient and powerful top forces had 1 or 2 Earth-level martial arts and cultivation methods, such as Eternal Spring Valley, Mystic Tools Sect, and Thunder God Sect. Li Fuchen was very clear about what a ruin represented. It seems like the East Unicorn continent is going to be even more chaotic. Li Fuchen frowned. A war between races would at least allow people to maintain a certain level of rationality, but a war of opportunity was enough to drive people crazy. If a sect expert finds an Earth-level secret book in the ruins, it will definitely cause other sects to covet it. A bad sect war is inevitable. At that time, the entire East Lean continent will be in a war. A few days later, the news of the discovery of the ruins in the White Mountain domain spread to the other 5 war-torn domains. The war in the 5 domains immediately stopped, and everyone rushed to the White Mountain domain. No one entered the ruins immediately. Although there are countless opportunities in the ruins, there are definitely many dangers. If you rashly enter it, shedding body realm high-rank martial artist may not be able to survive. Some of the array traps in the ruins are aimed at shedding body realm martial artist. Finally, everyone discussed it. Each sect force sent a shedding body realm martial artist and 10 Heavenly Dipper realm martial artists to explore the situation inside. When they came out, they decided whether to enter the ruins on a large scale. Otherwise, if the ruins are too dangerous, everyone will go in and the whole army will be wiped out. It will be miserable. Azure Billow sect chose to enter the ruins with Supreme Elder Elder Gua and Great Elder Zhao Wujin. In this way, on the numerous sect side, nearly 1,000 people flew along the deep hole to the depths of the ground, and on the side of Monster and Demon 10 territories, some Monster Beast and Demon were selected to explore first, and the rest were stationed near the surface, waiting for news. Elder Yu, Elder Zhao. Li Fuchen looked up and saw inner sect elder Yu Hua and Zhao Wuji coming over. Yu Hua is the inner sect elder of Great Elder Zhao Wujin faction. He has helped Li Fuchen many times, and Zhao Wuji is Zhao Wujin's foster son. In the past year, he has been closer to Li Fuchen. Now, one is the Heavenly Dipper Realm 7th layer realm, the other is the Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th layer realm, which is the backbone of Azure Billow sect. The most important thing is that both are very young, especially Zhao Wuji, who is in his early 40s. He used to be the first true disciple of Azure Billow sect. His talent potential is not inferior to sword maniac Li Xiangru, and he has great hopes to advance to Shedding Body realm in the future. Fuchen, don't be so polite, you are much better than me now. Yu Hua laughed. In his eyes, Li Fuchen's strength has reached the level of ordinary Heavenly Dipper realm peak, much stronger than him, and similar to Zhao Wuji. Zhao Wuji nodded, and he admitted the strength of Li Fuchen. The three chatted for a while, and Yu Hua said, if this ruins is sect ruins, I don't know if it is a blessing or a curse for my Azure Billow sect. Even if it is sect ruins, my Azure Billow sect will not be affected too much. Zhao Wuji frowned. Li Fuchen said, if it is sect ruins, and there are many secret book treasures in it, the war between numerous sect and monster and demon 10 territories will definitely not be fought. Everyone needs to digest what they get, but inside numerous sect, I am afraid it will set off waves. Yu Hua nodded. Fuchen is right. The secret book is the foundation of the martial artist. A secret book is enough to make anyone crazy. Sighing, Zhao Wuji said, foster father wants to become a Shedding Body realm martial artist, so he volunteered to go to the ruins, I hope he has no danger. Yu Hua said, Great Elder has a lot of opportunities in this life. I think this time, there should be some opportunities. Great Elder Zhao Wuwei should be going for medicine pill. Li Fuchen secretly thought. Hundreds of years ago, Eastern Lin continent had an earth-level pill refining master that could refine Shedding Body pill. A Shedding Body pill can make a Heavenly Dipper realm peak martial artist promoted to Shedding Body realm martial artist, but the price is that it is difficult to have a chance to improve in a lifetime. But for those martial artists who have been stuck in Heavenly Dipper realm peak for countless years, this price is not a price at all. In addition, in a more distant era, there is a higher level of Shedding Body bone-changing pill than Shedding Body pill, which can make Heavenly Dipper realm peak martial artist break through to Shedding Body realm in one fell swoop, and the side effects are extremely small, and there is still a chance for progress in the future. Great Elder Zhao Wuwei is old, and his potential is almost exhausted. Even with the Earth-level secret book, I am afraid it is difficult to break through, so medicine pill is his biggest hope. Deep underground. Zhao Wuwei and his party landed on the ground. Looking up, the building is like a wave, stretching out in the darkness, and in front of these buildings, there is a huge archway, with 3 golden characters, Black Heaven Sect. Black Heaven Sect, is it 2000 years ago, the sect Black Heaven Sect? A Shedding Body realm martial artist was shocked. At the height of Black Heaven Sect, there were hundreds of Shedding Body realm martial artists, more than a dozen Battle Spirit realm experts, and 3 beyond the Battle Spirit realm, which are recorded in ancient books. If it is the ruins of Black Heaven Sect, then the value of this ruin is great. To know that Black Heaven Sect's secret book is the Earth-level high-rank secret book Black Heaven Treasure Book. Once you find this secret book and cultivate it to a certain realm, the entire continent will be invincible. What numerous sect, what monster and demon 10 territories, are not worth mentioning. Black Heaven Sect. Zhao's eyes lit up. He doesn't have much ambition. He just wants to get a medicine pill that can promote Shedding Body realm, or some other medicine pill that can assist cultivation. If it is the ruins of Black Heaven Sect, there should be a lot more hope to get medicine pill. As for the long years of more than 2000 years, as long as it is preserved properly, medicine pill will not decay. Across the archway, a group of people are preparing to explore the ruins of Black Heaven Sect. Whoosh 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 whoosh, all of a sudden, a huge formation lit up and enveloped everyone within it. At the same time, a monster beast phantasm condensed. There are level 4 Origin Chi Monster Beast and level 5 Origin Chi Monster Beast. It's a level 5 array. Everyone was taken aback. Level 5 array has long been lost in Eastern Lin continent, and the sect protecting Great Array of the major sect is only a multi-level 4 array or a half-level 5 array. Roar, Origin Chi Monster Beast condensed successfully and began to attack people and Monster Beast Demon. Because of the sudden incident, many Heavenly Dipper Realm Martial Artist and level 4 Monster Beast died instantly. Destroy. At this time, the Shedding Body Realm Martial Artist or level 5 Monster Beast and level 5 Demon instantly shot. Only the Origin Chi Monster Beast is condensed by the power of the array. As long as the array is not broken, the Origin Chi Monster Beast can't be killed. No, we must break the array first. High Heaven Sword Sect A Shedding Body Realm Martial Artist frowned. He can feel that in the array, the true spirit they emit is absorbed by the array. In theory, as long as there is a true spirit supply, the array can keep running. What's more, the array itself has other Origin Chi support. But among them, no one is proficient in array. Retreat first. Finally, everyone decided to exit the array. Fortunately, the array does not have the effect of trapping the enemy, otherwise everyone can exit is still unknown. After a while, the news reached the surface. What is the Black Heaven Sect ruins? On the surface, everyone was surprised. Followed by indescribable greed. The strong wants to be stronger, and the weak wants to be the strong. Next, the sect forces are ready to move freely and discuss how many people to send. Send more, afraid of an accident, sect strength will be greatly damaged. Less people, afraid of missing many opportunities. So all the great sect forces are headaches, including the top 10. Azure Billow sect side, finally decided to let 2 Shedding Body Realm Martial Artist and 20 Heavenly Dipper Realm Martial Artist go down, plus the following Shedding Body Realm Martial Artist and 10 Heavenly Dipper Realm Martial Artist, the number reached 33. Li Fuqian didn't decide to go down. He already has a lot of opportunities on him. There is no need to take risks. As long as he can digest the opportunities on him, it is enough to set him on the peak. Of course, the most important thing is that his own strength is too low, not to Shedding Body Realm, it is simply a narrow escape. He is not afraid of death, but he is afraid of meaningless death. Chapter 345. The underground space is very huge, and thousands of people fall down, still like ants. Among the sects, Profound Tool sect is not only proficient in refining, but also involved in array. Under one of the Profound Tool sect Supreme Elder's moves, 3 days later, the Black Heaven sect ruins entrance array was cracked, and everyone was scattered and disappeared in the ruins. It's made, this whole copper pillar is actually profound level high rank metal azure copper, which can refine how many profound level high rank weapons. There are actually medicinal herbs surviving here, profound level high rank, profound level top rank, and an earth level low rank. Black Heaven sect ruins, the opportunity is more than everyone imagined, a few days later, most sects have harvested. However, Secret Book and Medicine Pill, everyone has not got it. Think about it, Secret Book Medicine Pill is an opportunity in the opportunity, can easily change a person's fate, it will be so easy to get. As the deeper, the mortality rate began to increase. Some unlucky sects, Heavenly Dipper Realm Martial Artist almost died, leaving only a few Shedding Body Realm Martial Artists, and even an unlucky sect, all of whom fell into an extremely powerful array trap, including sect Shedding Body Realm Martial Artist, were instantly wiped out, leaving no trace. Of course, none of this has anything to do with Li Fuqian. He is cultivating the Dragon Form Forging Body chapter. He has enough level 4 Monster Beast Blood Essence. As long as he has enough time, it is not difficult to cultivate to the 4th chapter Great Accomplishment. Once the dragon form forging body 4th chapter Great Accomplishment, the body defense alone can resist the full attack of Heavenly Dipper Realm High Rank Martial Artist, which is much more powerful than body protecting true Qi. A month passed. A shedding body realm martial artist flew up from the ground, his body was ragged and his aura was sluggish. Elder Hu, what happened to you? What about others? All dead, only I came out alive. What, all dead? Elder Yu and Elder Fu are also dead. The shedding body realm martial artist who came to pick up was pale. Their sect had a total of 6 shedding body realm martial artists. 2 of them died at once. It was a heavy loss. Next, every day or 2 people will fly up. These people are basically shedding body realm martial artist. Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist is very few. It seems that I still underestimated the difficulty of cultivating the dragon form forging body chapter. After consuming 1,000 drops of level 4 monster beast blood essence, I have not been able to cultivate the 4th chapter of the dragon form forging body chapter to the Great Accomplishment realm, and the effect of the level 4 monster beast blood essence has been reduced by half. I am afraid it is difficult to break through to the Great Accomplishment realm by relying on the level 4 monster beast blood essence. Li Fuchen, who was seated cross-legged on the ground, opened his eyes while his body flashed with a tyrannical Qi presence. Although I haven't been able to practice the 4th chapter to Great Accomplishment, with his current physical defense, it should be no problem to resist the full attack of the Heavenly Dipper Realm 5th or 6th layer martial artist. To know that this is a physical defense, coupled with true Qi in level 5 monster beast leather armor, shedding body realm below, even level 4 demon is difficult to hurt him. And this was under the situation where he had yet to reveal his trump card. Once the trump card is out, Li Fuchen doesn't know what his defense can reach. Maybe it can resist a full blow from a shedding body realm 1st layer martial artist. Before he revealed his trump card, he blocked the attack aftermath of level 5 low rank monster beast Gale Eagle, which is enough to illustrate the problem. I don't know the effect of level 5 monster beast blood essence. Li Fuchen turned over his palm and a small bottle appeared in his hand. The bottle is empty, and when you look closely, you can see that at the bottom of the bottle, there is a trace of dark yellow liquid. This is the real level 5 monster beast blood essence, which Li Fuchen deliberately collected on the battlefield. Level 5 monster beast is powerful, but it is inevitable that it will be injured when it is injured. When it is injured, it will naturally bleed. As long as you get a certain amount of blood, you can refine a trace of blood essence from it. Although not much, not even a drop of the amount, but its effect is still not comparable to level 4 monster beast blood essence. Take the dark yellow monster beast blood essence, Li Fuchen continues to temper the body. Gurgling, level 5 monster beast blood essence melts into the body, like a hot airflow, burning Li Fuchen's Qi and blood bones. Effective. Li Fuchen's face flashed a hint of joy. Level 5 monster beast blood essence is too little, Li Fuchen is more or less worried. But now you don't have to worry, level 5 monster beast blood essence can completely temper his body at a deeper level. Comparing level 4 monster beast blood essence to ordinary meals, level 5 monster beast blood essence is ginseng. No matter how much food you eat, you can only maintain body nutrition. And ginseng, as long as a little bit, is enough to make people feel different. Continue. A level 5 monster beast blood essence is consumed, and Li Fuchen takes out another level 5 monster beast blood essence. This level 5 monster beast blood essence is pale gray and looks more textured. This is a level middle rank monster beast blood essence. Also level 5 monster beast blood essence, level middle rank monster beast blood essence is naturally purer and more overbearing than level 5 low rank monster beast blood essence. After taking it, Li Fuchen only felt that the body was cooked, and the whole body was burning. Time passed day by day, and more people came out of the Black Heaven sect ruins. But basically some second-rate and third-rate sect people, first-class sect and apex sect, go in is shedding body realm middle rank or even shedding body realm high rank martial artist, usually some danger, basically can't help them. Elder Ouyang, Elder Gua, Elder Zhao. Soon, Azure Billow sect people also came back. But only 3 people came back. Left Protector He. An inner sect elder asked. Zhao Endless Solemn said, Left Protector sacrificed. At the time, the situation was very critical. He was also under the protection of Supreme Elder Ouyang Tai. He could keep a life, and Left Protector was not so lucky. He, who had a shedding body realm first layer cultivation base, was instantly killed by the array trap. As for the other Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist, they were dead and scattered, and they were all doomed. Hear this, Azure Billow sect people are sad. In addition to Elder Liang, who fell at the beginning of the war, Azure Billow sect has fallen 2 shedding body realm martial artists, and Heavenly Fiend sect has not fallen a shedding body realm martial artist. The gap between the 2 major sects has widened a lot. Li Fuchen looked up at the 3. Suddenly, he was in his heart. Left Protector sacrificed, according to reason, the 3 should be in a heavy mood, there will be no other emotions, but he also saw a hint of joy in the eyes of the 3. Did you get any treasure? Li Fuchen secretly thought. Thinking of this, Li Fuchen is in a better mood. The treasure that can make the 3 people reveal joy is definitely not a simple treasure. At least it is of great benefit to shedding body realm martial artist. Take a deep breath, Li Fuchen continues to bury the cultivation dragon form forging body chapter. A few days later, Li Fuchen's whole body contracted, and a surging strength was born in the depths of the body. Dragon form forging body 4th chapter, great accomplishment. Finally great accomplishment. Li Fuchen slowly spit out a turbid spirit. He can feel that his physical strength has increased by not knowing how much, and the body's bones, flesh and blood, and even meridian skin, are also many times tougher. Puff pulling out the profound light sword, Li Fuchen slashed on the arm with all his strength, and even the skin didn't break. With my current physical defense, I am afraid that Heavenly Dipper realm 9th layer martial artist is difficult to hurt me. If it is combined with body protecting true spirit, it is enough to resist the attack of level 4 demon, and if it is combined with level 5 monster beast leather armor, the defense can be enhanced a lot. Li Fuchen smiled on his face. Until this moment, he had a sense of security, although it is still impossible to compete with shedding body realm martial artist, but at least the general shedding body realm 1st or 2nd layer martial artist, it is difficult to kill him. After great accomplishment, there is perfection. I don't know when I can cultivate to the 4th chapter of perfection. The 4th chapter of perfection is even more terrifying, and the body defense is enough to ignore the general Heavenly Dipper realm peak martial artist. But if you want to cultivate to the 4th chapter of perfection, you must have enough level 5 monster beast blood essence. Li Fuchen sighed, level 5 monster beast blood essence is too rare, refining some of the level 5 monster beast blood sprinkled on the ground, refining not much blood essence, and in the future, there may not be a war, and he does not want to have a war. Forget it, take one step at a time. Growing up, Li Fuchen began to look at the monster beast demon side. Monster beast demon side, the number is much less than numerous sect, but each aura is extremely powerful. After gathering together, it makes the monster chi demon chi, and even the void seems to be distorted and blurred. But vaguely, Li Fuchen still sees a few huge figures. Monster and demon 10 territories, a total of 10 apex existences. These 10 apex existences did not all enter the Black Heaven sect ruins. The one on the far left was a blood-colored demon. He was about 10 meters tall and had blood-colored spikes growing out of his body. His aura was so powerful that it almost formed a domain. The entire area was enveloped by his blood-colored aura. It was like a blood-colored world, and he was the only ruler of this blood-colored world. The one on the far right is a monster with a tiger head. The monster is pitch black, the tiger head is also pitch black, but there is a golden veined pattern on the forehead. The monster chi and demon chi are intertwined, giving people a sense of endless violent ferocity. The last figure, vague and unreal, seems to be a half-human and half-snake existence, but Li Fuchen has a feeling that this figure is the most powerful existence. Blood Demon King, Magic Tiger and Petrification Queen. Li Fuchen has heard of these three existences. Blood Demon King, Blood Demon Territory Lord. Magic Tiger, Tiger Demon Territory Lord. Petrification Queen, Stone Territory Lord. Among the three, Blood Demon King and Magic Tiger are more famous. The former is a level 5 demon. It is extremely fierce. It is said that he also shelters a lot of demon Dao forces, such as 10,000 Blood Cult, which has been chaotic in the continent. It seems to be in Blood Demon territory. Magic Tiger, a level 5 apex mutated monster beast, has monster chi and demon chi, and the strength is also very powerful. As for Petrification Queen, the reputation is much smaller, but people who know the inside story know that Petrification Queen is a senior existence in monster and demon 10 territories. It is said that like Mountain Shaking Elephant, it has King Beast bloodline, but the bloodline concentration is much more than Mountain Shaking Elephant. Chapter 346. Time passed day by day, except for the top 10 peak forces, the rest of the sect people basically came back from the Black Heaven sect ruins. As for those who didn't come back, most of them have been in danger. Idle, Li Fuchen began to comprehend Burning Heaven Sword Intent and Profound Heaven Sword Intent. Burning Heaven Sword Intent and Profound Heaven Sword Intent he is only initial accomplishment, and there is a long way to go. Of course, with Li Fuchen's perception and cultivation base, a month's time, still improved the two major sword intent a lot, especially the Profound Heaven Sword Intent, with the Joint Heaven Sword Intent as a reference, the Profound Heaven Sword Intent improved rapidly. In just 1 month, the Sword Intent had almost reached the proficient stage. To know that even Great Elder Zhao Wujin, Azure Billow Sword Intent is only at the initial accomplishment stage, but Zhao Wuji, Burning Heaven Sword Intent has reached the stage of proficiency. Leave the secret book. On this day, 2 figures, one after the other, rushed out of the surface. The person in front is clearly the Azure Billow sect Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist. I don't know how he survived, and it seems that he has gained a lot. Go back. The Grand Supreme Elder, Elder Gua, quickly went forward to help and waved his hand to send the latter flying. Supreme Elder. This person breathed a sigh of relief. Elder Yuan, what's going on? The shedding body realm martial artist of the sect behind the man rushed over and stared coldly at Elder Gua and asked. The Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist who was shaken out said, Supreme Elder, this person stole a secret book from under my nose. I suspect it is a 5-star secret technique secret book 5-star secret technique. The shedding body realm martial artist flashed in the eyes. No sect hates 5-star secret technique too much. In fact, each 5-star secret technique has a role, such as some 5-star secret techniques for defense, some 5-star secret techniques for attack, some 5-star secret techniques for attack, some 5-star secret techniques for both offense and defense, one more 5-star secret technique, no doubt one more choice, can greatly enhance sect strength. Elder Su, what secret technique did you get? Elder Gua asked the Azure Billow sect inner sect elder who had just been saved by him. Elder Su cultivation base reached the Heavenly Dipper realm 9th layer, and he transmitted, Supreme Elder, it is a 5-star secret technique secret book, it seems to be both offensive and defensive type. Well, you go back and rest first. Elder Guo was overjoyed. The Azure Water sect origin swords might be powerful and ranked as one of the top 10 5-star secret techniques in the East Unicorn continent. However, the 10,000 swords returned to origin also had many drawbacks. Once the sword chi was used up, the user's strength would drop by a large level. On the other hand, secret techniques that were both offensive and defensive were different. They could be used in continuous battles. For example, the Heaven Fiend sect's Heaven Fiend Azura secret technique belonged to the category of secret techniques that were both offensive and defensive. Then, he secretly transmitted his voice to the Supreme Elder, Ouyang Tai. Joy flashed across Ouyang Tai's face, but it quickly vanished. It was good to obtain a 5-star secret technique manual, but it would be bad if it was exposed. Gua Deliang, your Azure Billow sect inner sect elder forcibly robbed my sect inner sect elder's secret manual, still not quickly handed over. The Shedding Body Realm martial artist flew over and shouted. Elder Gua coldly said, Lu Hai, do you still have any face? Which eye of yours saw Elder Su forcefully steal your inner sect elder's secret manual? Lu Hai, Flying Cloud sect Supreme Elder, and Flying Cloud sect is a second-rate sect, stronger than Azure Billow sect, similar to Heavenly Fiend sect. What? You're not going to hand it over? You don't regret it? Lu Hai is not arrogant enough to fight Azure Billow sect directly. After all, 100 Sect Alliance has not been dissolved, but there are opportunities to find Azure Billow sect in the future. Regret, joke. Azure Billow sect number 1 Shedding Body Realm martial artist Ouyang Tai sneers. Hey! With a cold snort, Lu Hai returned to the Flying Cloud sect camp, and now it is not the time to fight for the secret manual. The rest of the sect doesn't know what secret manual Azure Billow sect got. However, one by one secretly guessed that it should not be the Earth-level secret manual. If it is the Earth-level secret manual, Flying Cloud sect can't give up so easily. Looking at this scene, Li Fuchen secretly shook his head. Third-rate sect is still too weak. If Azure Billow sect is a top-level sect, even if you get the Earth-level secret manual, no one dares to say anything. Unconsciously, it has been 4 months since the Black Heaven sect ruins appeared. On the numerous sect side, there have been top-level sect forces Shedding Body Realm martial artists leaving the ruins, one by one. It seems that the harvest is good. On this day, Li Fuchen finally pushed Profound Heaven Sword Intent to the proficient stage, and Burning Heaven Sword Intent is only one step away from the proficient stage. At the same time, with Heavenly Dipper Battle Imprint and low-grade Spirit Stone, Li Fuchen's cultivation base also climbed to the Heavenly Dipper Realm 4th layer apex, and the progress was incredible. In the blink of an eye, another 2 months passed, and Li Fuchen's Burning Heaven Sword Intent was also upgraded to the proficient stage. However, compared to the promotion of the cultivation base, the breakthrough of Sword Intent is a trivial matter. Li Fuchen promoted to Heavenly Dipper Realm, less than a year. In less than a year, he broke through from Heavenly Dipper Realm 4th layer to Heavenly Dipper Realm 5th layer. This promotion speed really shocked many people, including the top 10 top-level sect forces. This child promotion speed is incredible. According to this speed, I am afraid that it will not take 10 years to sprint Shedding Body Realm. Heavenly Dragon Sword Sect A Shedding Body Realm martial artist took a deep breath. Li Fuchen is already a Heavenly Dipper Realm 5th layer realm. Within 10 years, he will be able to reach Heavenly Dipper Realm 9th layer and even apex, and then he can sprint Shedding Body Realm. This makes Shedding Body Realm martial artist have a trace of pressure. The promotion speed is so fast, it must be because of true dragon imprint. Thunder God Sect Camp, Situ Lei stared at Li Fuchen. Li Fuchen's Heavenly Dipper Battle Imprint is much more perfect than his Heavenly Dipper Battle Imprint, and the more perfect the Heavenly Dipper Battle Imprint, the faster the promotion speed will be, which is beyond doubt. This child is really a scourge. Heavenly Fiend Sect. Everyone was shocked and angry. So fast. Azure Billow Sect Camp, Ouyang Tai and Elder Gua, 2 supreme elders, look at each other. The heart is happy and worried. Happy is, with Li Fuchen's cultivation progress, it will not take many years, can become the pillar of Azure Billow Sect. Worry is that the tree in the forest will be destroyed by the wind. Azure Billow Sect is after all a third-rate sect, not enough to protect Li Fuchen. When the shedding body realm martial artist of the top 10 powers left the Black Heaven sect ruins, numerous sect and monster and demon 10 territories began to negotiate. In the end, the two sides reached an agreement that the two sides should not start a war again within 20 years. However, the premise is that among the 6 territories, except for the White Mountain territory, the other 5 territories belong to the monster and demon 10 territories, but the population of the 5 territories, all have to move away, and the White Mountain territory will become a masterless territory. Both sides can enter and exit the White Mountain territory at will. Black Heaven sect ruins. Of course, numerous sect also knows that the reason why the monster and demon 10 territories takes a step back and is no longer aggressive is mainly to accumulate strength and completely defeat numerous sect. When 20 years have passed, numerous sect will face a more severe situation when the next war comes. During this period, numerous sect must work hard to enhance their strength. Now that there is an agreement, there is no need for the sect to waste here. Anyway, the Black Heaven sect ruins can't run away and can come to explore at any time. Within a few days, most of the sects left the White Mountain territory and returned to their own territory. Chapter 347. Azure Water Sect, Azure Water Grand Hall. Ouyang Wentian said solemnly, "The death of Elder Liang and Left Protector has greatly damaged my Azure Billow sect. Fortunately, this trip to the Black Heaven sect ruins is quite fruitful. I suggest that this Earth-level low-rank armor belongs to Elder Ouyang Tai. Supreme Grand Elder is the #1 expert of my Azure Billow sect, as it should be." Elder Gua said. There was a smile on Ouyang Tai's face as he said, "Then this old man will respectfully accept." The value of a low-tier Earth-class armor was several times that of a low-tier Earth-class weapon. With this Earth-level low-rank armor, he was confident that he could fight with the Shedding Body Realm 4th-layer martial artist. Even if it was the Shedding Body Realm 5th-layer martial artist, it was impossible to defeat him in a short period of time. It could be said that an Earth-level low-rank armor was enough to make up for the gap in strength caused by the death of Elder Liang and Left Protector. As for this 5-star secret technique, Shadow of Scarlet, we will cultivate it first before deciding if we want to impart it. Of course, there is one person who can impart it first and that person is Li Fuchen. Ouyang Wentian valued Li Fuchen very much. This was an unprecedented prodigy with a high perception that was the best in the East Unicorn continent. As long as he was given enough time, he might have the chance to seize the throne of the East Unicorn continent. Hearing this, Ouyang Tai and the others nodded. With Li Fuchen's perception, his comprehension speed of 5-star secret technique wouldn't be slower than them. With the 5-star secret technique, Crimson Shadow, Li Fuchen's ability to protect himself would increase a lot. The next day, Li Fuchen obtained the 5-star secret technique, Shadow of Scarlet. The Crimson Shadow was a secret technique that could be used for both offense and defense. Once it was mastered, one would be able to condense a crimson figure outside of one's body. It was similar to the Heaven Fiend Azura secret technique of the Heaven Fiend sect. It could greatly increase defense and attack power. But to be honest, Li Fuchen is still a bit of a pity. If Crimson Shadow is the same as pure Yang Astral Qi, it is a secret technique to increase the power of true spirit. Maybe it can be superimposed with 9 revolving Purple Qi Divine Merit and Bronze Sword Essence secret technique. Of course, it was still unknown whether it could be stacked. What's more, he didn't have any now, so Li Fuchen didn't want to think about it. Without immediately cultivating Crimson Shadow, Li Fuchen's energy is all spent on the cultivation of Bronze Sword Essence secret technique. After half a year, the black iron sword patterns on his bones were almost invisible. On the contrary, the bronze sword patterns covered 99% of his body, leaving only the last part unmarked. Any secret technique, when cultivated to perfection, would have a significant increase in power. There is still a gap between the 99% Bronze Sword Essence secret method and the perfect Bronze Sword Essence secret method. I don't know how powerful the bronze sword essence's secret method is. Li Fuchen was rather expectant. The bronze sword essence secret technique of Perfection Realm was a top-notch 6-star secret technique. Compared with the 5-star secret technique, it was not known how many times stronger it was. This cultivation session lasted for 3 whole months. During these 3 months, Li Fuchen only took the opportunity to cultivate the shadow of Scarlet. However, with his comprehension, he was still able to cultivate the Crimson Shadow to the small success realm. After activating the Crimson Shadow, a 30 feet tall Crimson Shadow would condense outside his body. The Scarlet Shadow increased Li Fuchen's defense by around 30% and his attack by around 30%. It wasn't hard to imagine that once it reached the completion stage, his defense and attack would almost double. The defense and attack were doubled, and the strength was almost doubled. With the higher the cultivation base, it is more and more difficult to double the strength. If Li Fuchen is a shedding body realm cultivation base, the 5-star secret technique can increase his strength by 20% or 30%. This is why the 4-star secret technique is not very useful for the shedding body realm martial artist. Otherwise, I don't know how many shedding body realm martial artists will covet Li Fuchen's sword essence secret technique. Of course, they just think that Li Fuchen's sword essence secret technique is a 4-star secret technique. Even if it can be superimposed with other secret techniques, it will at most increase its strength by a few points. It's best if you don't have it. Bronze sword essence secret technique is finally perfect. After a few days, Li Fuchen's bones within the body were all branded with the bronze sword mark. The densely packed bronze sword patterns made Li Fuchen's skeleton look like an exquisite work of art. It was emitting a mystical and mysterious feeling. Out. Burning heaven true chi is transformed into bronze sword chi, and bronze sword chi floats out of the body. Een. The clear sound of the sword is heard, and the bronze sword chi is like a real bronze sword, sharp and incomparable, as if it can cut the void. Go. The aura breaks out, and the bronze sword chi shoots out. Opposite, a huge profound level metal ore is riddled with holes, and the chi strength blows and suddenly collapses. So strong, the power is at least 30% more than before. Li Fuchen's eyes lit up. 99% bronze sword essence secret technique and perfect bronze sword essence secret technique. It seems that there is only 1 point difference, but the power gap is 30%. I don't know if I have my trump card now. Can I have a few hits with the shedding body realm first or second layer martial artist? If it was before, Li Fuchen did not dare to think about it. But now, he has a lot of confidence out of thin air. White Mountain Territory, Black Heaven Sect Ruins. Black Heaven Sect is a popular sect more than 2,000 years ago. There are more than a dozen battle spirit realm experts in sect. There are existences beyond battle spirit realm expert. Its sect ruins are not comparable to the general sect ruins. The strength level of Eastern Lean Continent Apex Expert, I am afraid that there is no way to explore the Black Heaven Sect ruins in this life. So there are experts who come to explore every 3 or 5 days, including numerous sect, monster and demon 10 territories, and demon Dao's shedding body realm martial artist. On this day, 2 huge figures came to the entrance of the Black Heaven Sect ruins, Mountain Shaking Elephant and Petrified Queen. Mountain Shaking Elephant doesn't say, its strength has long been proven, and Petrified Queen has few people who have seen her fight. It is said that its petrification ability can instantly petrify a shedding body realm high-rank martial artist. Several shedding body realm high-rank martial artists must form a battle formation to avoid being petrified, but only for a short time. This war, by Thunder God Sect Supreme Grand Elder, Eastern Lean Continent Numerous Sect No. 1 expert personally dealt with Petrified Queen, but after the end of this war, it is rumored that Thunder God Sect Supreme Grand Elder immediately went back to retreat, and it seems to have suffered some injuries. The Petrified Queen was a lady with an extremely beautiful figure and appearance. Her pair of eyes were captivating and seemed to be able to freeze the void. As for her lower body, it was a colorful snake tail. At the end of the snake tail, there were traces of white light flickering. The two are preparing to enter the Black Heaven sect ruins. Hey! Petrified Queen raised her head and looked at the sky. At the end of the sky, a black streamer came at a high speed. It's a human. Mountain-shaking elephant grinned. Although there is a peace agreement, if the other party is alone, mountain-shaking elephant doesn't mind getting rid of the other party. For the monster beast, any agreement is simply a piece of paper. Want to tear, the premise is that there is no need to tear. This person is not simple. Petrified Queen faintly said. The black streamer fell. It was a tall man with a golden mask, and the aura emitted from his body was overbearing and evil, as if there was a demon god hidden in him. Demon Dao expert. Mountain-shaking elephant looks a little dignified. Demon Dao forces are hidden quite deeply. In the first two sect wars, Monster and Demon 10 territories also suffered a lot. The Demon Dao forces led by Evil Fist sect are more ferocious and tyrannical than their monster beast, and each has a strange ability. Who are you? Mountain-shaking elephant asked. A small elephant is also qualified to ask me. Golden Masked Man coldly said. Courting death. Mountain-shaking elephant is a monster beast after all, and it is very angry. Elephant head, he instantly turned into a monster beast form, like a mountain, slamming into the golden masked man. For a time, a violent gale swept back, the earth cracked inch by inch, and millstone-sized rocks filled the sky. It was like the end of the world. The mountain-shaking elephant was confident that not many people could block this collision, so he had to temporarily avoid it. You overestimate yourself. The golden masked man did not retreat, his right hand clenched into a fist, and he punched the mountain-shaking elephant. Boom! What kind of punch was that? A punch out, the void vibrates, and a demon roars and dances behind the golden masked man. The sky, I don't know when it is dark. The earth cracked open, and a dazzling pitch-black brilliance burst forth. The mountain-shaking elephant's body was dyed black, and he was sent flying. Blood flowed out from the corner of his mouth. One punch wounded the mountain-shaking elephant. The strength of the golden masked man not only shocked the mountain-shaking elephant, but also the petrified queen. Obviously, the golden masked man did not intend to let go of the mountain-shaking elephant so easily. The figure flashed, as if teleporting, came to the front of the mountain-shaking elephant again, and punched again. Don't be impudent. The petrified queen shot, her tail erect, her hands white light spurting, pushing the golden masked man. Boom! Crack! The void is divided by black and white. Visible to the naked eye, the earth on the side of the petrified queen is instantly petrified into a hard white rock, but under the golden masked man's fist, the white rock did not cross the thunder pool, and it could not spread to the golden masked man. Boom! The white rock collapsed, the golden masked man did not move, and the petrified queen's body was slightly shaken, and her face was shocked. Who is your excellency? Petrified queen solemnly said. Evil king. The golden masked man looked at the petrified queen and the mountain-shaking elephant, and the figure flashed and swept into the entrance of the Black Heaven sect ruins. Evil king. The mountain-shaking elephant murmured. Evil king. Petrified queen suddenly raised her head. Elephant king, you are not unjustly defeated, he is Evil Fist sect master. Evil Fist sect master. The mountain-shaking elephant was also stunned. The title of each generation of Evil Fist sect master is called Evil King. When Evil Fist sect caused chaos in Eastern Lin continent, he was just a small elephant. He didn't know how terrifying Evil Fist sect was. He just listened to others. Now he finally knows why Evil Fist sect can cause chaos in Eastern Lin continent and almost unify Eastern Lin continent. This strength, even the monster and demon 10 territories should be afraid, not to mention numerous sects. I thought there was no expert in human beings. It seems that I underestimated human beings. The black body gradually dissipated, and the mountain-shaking elephant looked ugly. Chapter 348. Next, Petrified Queen and Mountain-Shaking Elephant did not enter the Black Heaven sect ruins. The appearance of the Evil Fist sect meant that the Eastline continent was no longer peaceful. Previously, they thought that they could control the situation of the entire continent. Now, it seemed that they were completely presumptuous. They needed to bring the news back to the 10 regions of monsters and demons to discuss how to deal with the next situation. The development of the situation was much faster than what everyone had imagined. A month later, the Evil Fist sect announced their appearance, along with the Extreme Een sect and the 10,000 Blood sect. Back then, the Evil Fist sect caused chaos in the Eastern Lean continent. The Extreme Een cult and the 10,000 Blood cult were the left and right arms of the Evil Fist sect. The power was even above the top 10 elite forces. At the same time, a total of 13 sects surrendered to the Evil Fist sect, including 2 first-rate sections. After occupying 13 domains, Evil Fist sect, Extreme Een sect and 10,000 Blood sect did not stop and continued to expand their territory. 14 domains. 18 domains. 20 domains. The 3 demonic sects only stopped after they had expanded to 20 domains. Earth-Fire domain, the domain of Earth-Fire sect. But now, the entire earthly fire region had become a battlefield. In the center of the battlefield, the golden-masked man Evil King, with the strength of 1 person, alone against 2 people. These 2 people were respectively the Eternal Spring Valley's Supreme Grand Elder and Profound Tools Sect's Supreme Grand Elder. Eternal Spring Valley Supreme Grand Elder green-clothed black-haired old man cultivates the Earth-level low-rank cultivation technique 8 Desolate Eternal Spring Merit, and the momentum has already turned into the 8 Desolate Eternal Spring domain. In the domain, there are towering trees from time to time, squeezing the golden-masked man. The Profound Tools sect's first Supreme Elder was a sturdy old man with red hair. The clothes on his upper body had long been torn apart and exploded. His muscular body was covered with red tool marks. Upon closer inspection, these tool marks had already fused with his body and were inseparable. Every time the sturdy old man exerted his strength, the red tool marks would burst forth with a terrifying fire force. Logically speaking, if the 2 of them worked together, no one in the East Unicorn continent would be a match for them. After all, the 2 of them were able to deal with the stronger existences in the demonic and demon 10 regions. But the strength of the golden masked man is too strong. His cultivation technique domain was so powerful that it even suppressed the green-robed black-haired old man's 8 Desolation Eternal Spring domain. The fist force was so ferocious that the red-haired, majestic old man was forced to retreat repeatedly. He didn't even have the strength to fight back. Is this the strength of this generation's Evil Fist sect leader Evil King? The green-clothed black-haired old man sucked in a breath of cold air. Among the 100 sects, the Thunder God sect's Supreme Grand Elder was the strongest. Among the monster and demon 10 territories, the Petrified Queen was the strongest. However, compared with this Evil King, they were all worse by more than 1 level. This kind of strength was indisputable. You too, let me help you. The Wind Snow sect's first Supreme Elder, the white-haired old man, rushed over. On the number of shedding body realm level experts, numerous sect is well-deserved first, and the 3 demon Tao forces are much worse, so the white-haired old man can get out. The white-haired elder had trained in the first half of the low-rank Earth realm palm art, the cold underworld palm art, but he had also comprehended the cold underworld palm intent. Before he arrived, the cold underworld domain had already expanded out, pressing towards the Evil King. At the same time, there was also a bone-chilling cold underworld palm intent raging over, like a bone-scraping cold knife. Bang! The Evil King casually punched out, and the cold nether domain collapsed. The cold nether palm intent collapsed, and the white-haired old man was sent flying. This. The white-haired old man knew how strong the evil king was. One-on-one, he would definitely be killed by the other party in 3 strokes. On the battlefield, in addition to the golden masked man evil king, there are 10,000 blood cult master extreme old ancestor, all 3 of them are extremely strong. In addition, the 3 demon Dao forces have many shedding body realm martial artists, plus the shedding body realm martial artist who surrendered to sect. The number is almost 30% of numerous sect. The number of numerous sect shedding body realm martial artists seems to have an absolute advantage, but if no one can stop the evil king, everything is hard to say. This world, after all, is a world where the strong is respected, and the number is sometimes not important. Boom! Just at this moment, a loud rumble of thunder was heard. At the end of the sky, a thunder light shot. On the numerous sect side, everyone was overjoyed. Thunder God sect Great Elder finally came out. Evil King, I will meet you. In the thunder light, there is a cold and burly old man, his body is shocked, and a set of thunder and lightning armor appears on his body. With the appearance of the thunder and lightning armor, his speed instantly doubled, and almost in the blink of an eye, he came to the front of the evil king. Thunder armor divine merit. Evil King's eyes narrowed. Thunder God sect's strongest cultivation technique is not thunder and lightning divine merit, but thunder armor divine merit. But seriously, thunder and lightning divine merit is actually thunder armor divine merit, but it is a simplified version. Thunder armor divine merit, both offensive and defensive, and can double the speed. Cultivate to the highest level, even if you encounter a stronger existence than yourself, you can come and go freely, and you will not lose your life easily. The burly old man screamed and punched Evil King. A punch, endless thunder and lightning turned into a thunder dragon, rushing toward the Evil King. Come on! Evil King laughed and also greeted it with a punch. Booming! In the area of dozens of miles, the world is divided into 2 halves, half is dazzling pitch-black brilliance, and the other half is scorching thunder and lightning, but soon, the thunder and lightning collapsed and the pitch-black brilliance covered the burly old man. Crack! The light flashed, and the burly old man disappeared in place. When he reappeared, he was already over the Evil King, and he punched again. Get lost! Evil King domain broke out, demon god phantasm danced wildly, and suddenly shook the burly old man. The figure swayed, and the burly old man appeared beside the green-clothed black-haired old man and the red-haired majestic old man, and his face was gloomy. The 3 of us try our best, and if we can't get the upper hand within 10 strokes, we will negotiate with him. The 3 of them are the strongest 3 of numerous sect. If they can't beat Evil King, they can only negotiate. Good. The green-clothed black-haired old man and the red-haired majestic old man nodded. As for Wind Snow Sect Supreme Grand Elder, the white-haired old man, he had already withdrawn from the battle circle. At this level of battle, he is somewhat worse and can't help much. 3 strokes. 5 strokes. The full battle of the 4 apex experts is extremely terrifying. Within dozens of miles, domain suppresses each other, and true meaning impacts each other. Not to mention shedding body realm martial artist, even if shedding body realm high-rank martial artist enters this range, it is difficult to move, and it will be seriously injured easily. 8 strokes. 10 strokes. The green-clothed black-haired old man was bitter and said, Evil King, it is better to sit down and talk. They failed. But this can't blame them, the other side is too strong. If there is no monster and demon 10 territories, they may not give in, but now, it is time to give in. Good. The Evil King smiled in a ghastly manner. In fact, this time Evil Fist Sect was born, but also forced. Black Heaven Sect ruins, his Evil Fist Sect can't be hidden behind the scenes, he needs to show the strength of Evil Fist Sect to the world, and then explore the Black Heaven Sect ruins. Of course, the premise is that numerous sect has the strength to negotiate with him. Finally, the results of the negotiations came out. In addition to the 20 domains that have been occupied, Evil Fist sect has another 10 domains, a total of 30 domains. However, the sect where the last 10 domains are located, all of them have moved out and will not surrender to Evil Fist sect. In this regard, Evil King doesn't care. He doesn't want to unify Eastern Lean Continent now. He just needs a place to develop. Exploring the Black Heaven sect ruins is the top priority. Remove the 5 domains occupied by Monster and Demon 10 territories, remove the White Mountain territory, and remove the 30 domains occupied by Evil Fist sect. As a result, the domains occupied by numerous sect have changed from 96 to 60, losing nearly 40% of the domain, which has to be said to be a shame. But the situation is stronger than people, Monster and Demon 10 territories and the Demon Dao forces headed by Evil Fist sect are not good stubble. If numerous sect does not retreat, the loss will be more. At present, the Black Heaven sect ruins are an opportunity. If numerous sect gets enough opportunities, there is no opportunity to eradicate Monster and Demon 10 territories and Evil Fist sect and other Demon Dao forces in the future. Is it a 3-legged tripod? Azure Billow sect, Li Fuchen side. Demon Dao forces such as Evil Fist sect, which occupies 30 domains, are only 1 domain away from Heavenly Fiend sect, and only 2 domains away from Azure Billow sect. Once the war breaks out in the future, Heavenly Fiend sect and Azure Billow sect either surrender or be destroyed. I am afraid there is no chance to escape. Is it so to watch the situation develop? Li Fuchen frowned. He felt that the closed-door cultivation, I am afraid that he will not wait for him to become a shedding body realm martial artist, the whole continent will be chaotic again, and at that time, Azure Billow sect will face the threat of extermination. Wait. Li Fuchen is not impulsive, he decided, in the next few years, retreat hard practice, and then see the results. The 3-legged tripod ushered in a short period of peace in Eastern Lean Continent. However, under peace, there is a turbulent undercurrent. Demon, Monster Beast, numerous sect, Demon Dao forces, often fight, especially the Black Heaven sect ruins, where the casualties are the largest. Numerous sect died in the Black Heaven sect ruins, more than a dozen shedding body realm martial artists. In the future period of time, this casualty will only expand, will not shrink. Whether it is Azure Billow sect or Eastern Lean Continent, there is almost no news about Li Fuchen. Because Li Fuchen has been in retreat for a long time. Profound Heaven Sword intent is finally perfect. Fuchen Peak, the mountain where Li Fuchen is located. On this day, a terrible sword intent soared into the sky, as if to pierce the sky and cut the void. With killing Heaven Sword, Li Fuchen comprehend profound Heaven Sword intent is several times faster than burning Heaven Sword intent, and there are almost no obstacles along the way. After profound Heaven Sword intent perfect, Li Fuchen felt that the first seal inside killing Heaven Sword was loose. Is it one of the conditions to unlock the first seal to profound Heaven Sword technique cultivation to realm of perfection? Li Fuchen secretly thought. The killing Heaven Sword that unlocked the first seal is at least the Earth-level low-rank treasure sword. Li Fuchen is still very concerned about this. If he has an Earth-level treasure sword, his trump card can be increased by 1, against shedding body realm martial artist, there will be more certainty. Profound Heaven Sword intent comprehend to perfection, Li Fuchen did not come out, he needed to comprehend too many things, now out, there is no meaning. When he is sure to fight with shedding body realm martial artist, it is time for him to come out. Time passes by, the outside world is turbulent, and the new Star List Great Competition will start in a few months. This Star List Great Competition, in addition to numerous sect heavens chosen, Demon Dao heavens chosen have also participated. Chapter 349. A few months passed in the blink of an eye, and Mount Star Fate opened. In this Star List Great Competition, on the numerous sect side, there are 2 popular candidates for the Star List. One is Su Muyu, and the other is Yan Qingwu. Both of them are absolute heaven's chosen, and they have been ranked at the top of the last star list great competition. As for the other prodigies, they had already advanced to the heaven star border realm. To the elite prodigies, participating in 2 stars ranking tournaments was already the limit. Even if they were to participate in 3 stars ranking tournaments and obtain the number 1 rank, there wouldn't be any glory and would only be despised. Among the Sky Prides, only Rain and Yan Qingwu fit the criteria. Of course, the numerous sects have the top heavens chosen, and the demonic forces also have the top heavens chosen. The Evil Fist sect has an Evil Fist young master, the 10,000 blood cult has an Impermanence blood son, and the Extreme Yin cult has a demonic Yin concubine. The 3 of them were the top geniuses of the Devil Dao that rarely appeared in 100 years. Of course, the apex heavens chosen of Demon Dao forces is definitely more than these, but the others have been promoted to Heavenly Dipper realm. Just like numerous sect, there are veteran apex heavens chosen, and there are new apex heavens chosen, and among the new apex heavens chosen, there are 1 or 2 rookies who have not yet participated in star list great competition, not as dazzling as Su Muyu and Yan Qingwu. After all, not everyone is Li Fuchen, the first star list great competition won the first place, the achievement of heaven defying. Unknowingly, the stars ranking tournament was already halfway through. So far, only Su Muyu, Yan Qingwu, Evil Fist Young Master, Impermanence Blood Son and Yin Ji have not tasted defeat, and these 5 people are the top 3 popular candidates for this star list tournament. After a few rounds, Yan Qingwu met with Blood Impermanence. After 10 moves, Blood Master Wuchang suffered a crushing defeat. Over the past 3 years, Yan Qingwu was no longer as young and inexperienced as before. At this moment, she was peerless and beautiful, and her strength was earth-shattering. She was not inferior to the immovable King Star Qi Heng 3 years ago. In terms of innate potential, except for Li Fuchen, this variable, Yan Qingwu is comparable to young Master Dragon Sword, Qi Yuya, and even slightly stronger than Qi Yuya. After all, Yan Qingwu is now 1 year older than Li Fuchen. Next, Rain fought against Gue Mei Yin Ji of the Extreme Yin cult. After 5 moves, Gue Mei Yin Ji was defeated. 3 years ago, Su Muyu was ranked 15th. 3 years later, her strength was so strong that she could fight with Situlei back then. Match after match began, and match after match ended. Soon, Yan Qingwu and Evil Fist Young Master faced each other. The strength of Evil Fist Young Master is much stronger than that of Wuchang Blood Son and Ghost Yin Ji. The battle between the 2 took 1,000 moves to determine the winner. The final winner was Yan Qingwu. Damn it! The Evil Fist Young Master is very unwilling. He is the top sect of the mainland Evil Fist sect, unexpectedly lost to a woman. Without any suspense, the Evil Fist Young Master also lost to Su Muyu. If Yan Qingwu was the immovable King Star of the 3 King Stars, Qi Heng, then Rain was the thunderous King Star of the 3 King Stars, Situlei. In the final round of the Stars ranking tournament, Rain and Yan Qingwu were going against each other. After all, Yan Qingwu was 2 years younger than Su Muyu. Even if her innate potential was much higher than Su Muyu's, strength was still strength and had nothing to do with age. Ultimately, Su Muyu obtained the number 1 rank of the Stars ranking while Yan Qingwu was number 2. The Evil Fist Young Master, Wuchang Blood Son and Ghost Yin Ji were ranked 3rd, 4th and 5th. Su Muyu, who won the first place, was not too excited. Compared with Li Fuchen, her achievements were nothing at all. To know that 3 years have passed, and now she is not sure to beat Li Fuchen 3 years ago. It is conceivable that Li Fuchen's strength was strong at that time. The title of the strongest King Star in 1,000 years is not just for show. After the end of the game, Su Muyu chose to promote first. She was sure to promote to Heavenly Dipper Realm half a year ago and has been suppressing it until now. Heavenly Dipper Realm First Layer. Heavenly Dipper Realm Second Layer. Heavenly Dipper Realm Third Layer. Su Muyu broke through to Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd layer. Li Fuchen, I don't know what realm you are now. Su Muyu secretly said in heart. In the crowd, Yan Qingwu did not choose to promote. She also had the confidence to promote to Heavenly Dipper Realm a month ago. But she can't promote in front of people, because she doesn't know how amazing her promotion will be. In fact, if she wants to, the stars list first, it is easy to get. But the stars list first is meaningless to her. It is awakened so early, what is the problem? Yan Qingwu thought deeply. Spring went and autumn came, cold and hot alternated, and in the blink of an eye, 3 years passed. Fuchen Peak. White snow, piled up on the mountain. With a creaking sound, Fuchen main hall opened and a figure came out. It is Li Fuchen. 3 years. Li Fuchen looked up at the sky, and the temperament was aloof. Looking down, looking at the white snow on the ground, Li Fuchen smiled faintly, and true spirit suddenly broke out. Hong. The dazzling light is like the sun shining, visible to the naked eye. The entire Fuchen peak of the white snow, quickly melted, because the melting speed is too fast, the water vapor rises, covering the Fuchen peak with layers of white mist, cannot see the 5 fingers. But soon, this layer of white mist was evaporated by the hot aura again, turned into pure water origin chi, dissipated into nothingness. 21st layer burning heaven true merit, really extraordinary. It has been 3 years since profound heaven sword intent completion. In these 3 years, Li Fuchen's strength has undergone a dramatic change. First is burning heaven true merit. The amazing perception and the improvement of the cultivation base made Li Fuchen break through the burning heaven true merit from the 19th layer to the 21st layer. The 21st layer is the highest realm of the profound level top rank cultivation technique. At this realm, Li Fuchen naturally mastered burning heaven merit intent. With burning heaven merit intent, even if there is no improvement in other aspects, he has the confidence to fight with shedding body realm 1st layer martial artist. However, other aspects are impossible to improve. His cultivation base has broken through from the Heavenly Dipper realm 5th layer to the Heavenly Dipper realm 8th layer. In 3 years, he has improved 3 realms. There are many reasons for the rapid improvement. First, burning heaven true merit realm breakthrough, the cultivation speed has increased correspondingly. Second, the perfect Heavenly Dipper battle imprint, that is, the true dragon imprint, which makes him comprehend Heavenly Dipper realm, twice the result with half the effort, or even several times the result with half the effort. In addition, burning heaven sword intent completion. 5-star secret technique Crimson Shadow completion. 5-star secret technique 10,000 swords return to origin completion. Everything that can be improved is improved, and the 4th chapter of the dragon form forging body is still the great accomplishment realm. If you want to cultivate to the 4th chapter completion, you must have level 5 monster beast blood essence. In this way, Li Fuchen is not as good as shedding body realm martial artist in addition to the cultivation base. In other aspects, it is at least equal or even beyond. To know that the general shedding body realm martial artist does not have 6-star secret technique, the general shedding body realm martial artist, there is no earth level martial art, the general shedding body realm martial artist, there is no earth level cultivation technique, and Li Fuchen has all of them. Although the latter 2 are just veined marks, 1 less consumption, but now it can be counted as strength. I am 25 this year. In a few years, I will be able to reach the Heavenly Dipper realm peak realm, but it is possible to promote to shedding body realm in 5 years or 10 years or 20 years. Li Fuchen secretly said in heart. True dragon imprint only makes him comprehend Heavenly Dipper realm faster, but comprehend shedding body realm still depends on himself. In the early stage, he can use the cultivation technique realm to make up for the lack of root bone, but in the later stage, the gap between the 5 or 6-star root bone and 1-star root bone can't be so easy to make up, unless he is given an earth-level cultivation technique and the earth-level cultivation technique cultivation to a very high realm. It seems that I have to find an opportunity. Li Fuchen moved the idea of going out. Black Heaven sect ruins have been around for a few years, and secret book treasures are often found. Violent Saber sect Great Elder He Lianhu, under the chance coincidence, got a shedding body pill and was successfully promoted to shedding body realm. This thing, let Great Elder Zhao endless envy. But Li Fuchen looks down on shedding body pill. Although shedding body pill can promote people to shedding body realm, the future is not great, and it is difficult to continue to improve. Only the higher level shedding body bone changing pill or the earth level secret book can be seen by him. With shedding body bone changing pill, after promoting shedding body realm, you can still make normal progress, the impact is minimal, and with the earth level secret book, Li Fuchen can also step into shedding body realm faster. Without reporting to sect, that night, Li Fuchen put on a mask and quietly left Azure Billow sect and rushed to the White Mountain territory. The cultivation base reached the Heavenly Dipper realm 8th layer, and the Burning Heaven True Merit reached the highest realm. Li Fuchen's speed was very fast, and it was not much inferior to the level 4 high-rank flying monster beast. It was fast all the way, and in less than a week, it came to the White Mountain territory. White Mountain territory is an ownerless territory, and the humans living here have basically moved away. Along the way, Li Fuchen saw a lot of empty cities, some empty cities because of being vacant for a long time, looking like ghost town, there is no human. After spending another half a day, Li Fuchen came to the entrance of the Black Heaven sect ruins. It was late at night, and there was no one at the entrance. The figure flashed, and Li Fuchen followed the deep hole and swept in. Is this the Black Heaven sect ruins? Looking at the endless ruins of the building, Li Fuchen took a deep breath. The ruins have existed for more than 2,000 years, but they are quite well preserved. It can be imagined that there must be a huge array protecting the ruins. As long as there is no special accident, the ruins can continue to exist. Carefully, Li Fuchen entered the ruins through the Black Heaven sect archway. Look, it's a human. A Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist, dared to single-handedly break into the Black Heaven sect ruins, it's really courting death. Not far ahead, a level 4 demon and a level 4 apex monster beast are coming out, and when they see Li Fuchen, they suddenly break out with a strong killing intent. Although monster and demon 10 territories and numerous sect have signed a peace agreement, there is only no large-scale war, and the time to kill is still as usual. Whiz! Whiz! The two rush to Li Fuchen, in their view, as long as it is not shedding body realm martial artist, it cannot stop their joint attack, dead. Even the bronze sword essence secret technique did not display. Li Fuchen revolved the 21st layer Burning Heaven True Merit, inspired the 5-star secret technique Crimson Shadow, and instantly, a group of crimson shadows emerged. Sword light flashed, level 4 demon and level 4 apex monster beast heads flew up. Chapter 350. Killing level 4 demon and level 4 apex monster beast, Li Fuchen came to the Black Heaven sect outer sect area. Sect ruins are generally very large, generally divided into 4 areas, namely the outer sect area, the inner sect area, the direct disciple area and the core area. Don't think that the outer sect area has no value at all, you know that the outer sect also has martial art Great Hall. The outer sect also lives in the outer sect elder, according to records, Black Heaven sect outer sect elder, with shedding body realm low middle rank cultivation base. So big. Black Heaven sect outer sect is much larger than Li Fuchen imagined. There are mountains and waters, palaces and houses, and a plaza. The size of the area is several times larger than the entire Azure Billow sect. Think about it. Azure Billow sect has tens of thousands of outer sect disciple, Black Heaven sect outer sect disciple is at least dozens of times Azure Billow sect. And to become a Black Heaven sect outer sect disciple, at least origin realm cultivation base, Azure Billow sect only needs Chi realm high rank. To know that more than 2,000 years ago, when Eastern Lean Continent Heaven Earth origin chi was not so thin, resources were also abundant, coupled with endless secret book, martial artist promotion was much easier, so chi realm can only be regarded as ordinary people, origin realm is martial artist. Walking in the outer sect area, Li Fuchen found that the place where the array was arranged was basically cracked, some were strong, and some were exquisite. For example, all the outer sect elder residences have been cracked, and the things inside have been swept away, just like bandits into the village. The outer sect martial art hall array was also cracked, and the secret book inside was not left, and the bookshelf was empty. I don't know who got it. Li Fuchen frowned. Although the outer sect is some shallow secret book, the secret book of more than 2,000 years ago is definitely extraordinary, maybe it can benefit people a lot and get new inspiration, especially for sect. What makes Li Fuchen most sad is that the outer sect resource hall array has also been cracked. It is not difficult to imagine that there must be a lot of medicine pill, some medicine pill, in today's era, has long been lost. If it can be re-researched, it is enough to greatly increase the background of a sect. Outer sect should not have shedding body pill, go to inner sect to see. After spending a few days, Li Fuchen gained nothing, and gradually, Li Fuchen began to walk to Black Heaven sect inner sect. The inner sect was different from the outer sect, where the inner sect elders and inner sect disciples lived. Inner sect disciple don't say, Black Heaven sect inner sect elder, but they are all shedding body realm high-rank martial artist. It is not an easy task to crack the array there. At the same time, people who enter it will face the threat of countless array traps. If you are not careful, you may die. Shio, just as Li Fuchen expected, there were plenty of array traps in the inner sect. Unintentionally, Li Fuchen arrived at a very concealed location in the inner sect. There was a tower nearby that suddenly burst out with radiance, then a series of energy arrows were shot over. The power was enough to kill a low-leveled reincarnation realm martial artist. What a strong power! Is this the attack formation pagoda? Li Fuchen's scalp went numb. The construction method of attacking array pagoda has long been lost. It is said that 3,000 years ago, there was a sect more powerful than Black Heaven sect called Heavenly Array Sect. This sect gathered countless array master, and the array pagoda built was enough to shoot Battle Spirit Realm and beyond Battle Spirit Realm. At the critical moment, Li Fuchen's consciousness spread out, and the trajectory of the energy arrows was vivid. Fortunately, his consciousness is extremely strong, stronger than shedding body realm martial artist, otherwise, it is too late to react. Hey. Li Fuchen figure flashes and avoids an energy arrow. This array pagoda is obviously a relatively low-level array pagoda. Although the attack speed is fast, the attack method is single, and Li Fuchen can avoid it in advance. 1,000 feet. 1,500 feet. 2,000 feet. Finally, Li Fuchen got out of the attack range of array pagoda. So dangerous. Li Fuchen has a lingering fear. Although his strength has reached the shedding body realm level, but the defense is a lot weaker, and he is caught off guard. An energy arrow is enough to shoot him. After all, he can't maintain the strongest defense all the time. The shedding body realm martial artist is different, just hold up body protecting true spirit, enough to resist several array pagoda attacks. Ahead is a narrow path, and Li Fuchen moves forward cautiously. After a while, Li Fuchen came to a small valley. There is a small lake in the valley. Next to the small lake is a field. The field is bare, but in the center of the field, there is a gleaming herb. This should be a small herb garden. Li Fuchen's eyes flashed. After more than 2,000 years, there can be medicinal herb, this medicinal herb must not be common. Consciousness spread, Li Fuchen approached the field. Buzz. Just then, all around the field, a layer of light spread, preventing Li Fuchen from moving forward. Obviously, the field is covered with an array, preventing people from picking medicinal herbs. Consciousness covers the array. Li Fuchen wants to find the flaws of the array. Everything has flaws. People who are proficient in array can understand the structure of the array and then crack the array. People with a high cultivation base can also break the array. In addition, if you can detect the flaws of the array, you can break the array with a low level of strength. Just as Li Fuchen was looking for the flaws of the array, outside the valley, an old man with a shedding body realm second layer cultivation base, wearing a brown robe, came over. The entire Black Heaven sect ruins are shrouded in a huge forbidden array. Even shedding body realm martial artist can't fly and can only walk on his feet. Hey 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 hey, when the brown-clothed old man walked into the array pagoda launched an attack. Damn, it's the array pagoda. The brown-clothed old man dodges and smashes the origin chi arrows from time to time. But the number of origin chi arrows is too much, and the brown-clothed old man is still shot by an origin chi arrow, suffering a light injury. Damn it! Out of the array pagoda attack range, the brown-clothed old man hit the array pagoda in the air, trying to destroy the array pagoda. However, as soon as the palm of the hand approached the array pagoda, it was destroyed by several origin chi arrows. Damn it, damn it. In desperation, the brown-clothed old man gave up the idea and went to the small valley. Found it. In the state of consciousness, Li Fuchen's eyes can see the array. The array covering the field exudes a pale blue light. It may be that the array itself has flaws. It may be that after the passage of time, the array has flaws. In short, Li Fuchen found 3 flaws in the array. These 3 flaws, sometimes not, very unstable, broken. Burning Heaven merit intent and Burning Heaven sword intent are pervasive, and Li Fuchen is full of a sword. Hong. The array is unstable, and the next moment, it completely collapsed. Without the protection of the array, Li Fuchen also saw the medicinal herb in the center of the field. This was a medicinal herb with golden scales. In the dim environment, it emitted a resplendent golden light. Earth-level low-rank medicinal herb golden scaled grass. Li Fuchen breathed. Golden scaled grass has long been extinct in eastern Lin continent. Rumor has it that swallowing golden scaled grass can make an ordinary martial artist instantly become a body refining expert. It is a very precious body refining medicinal herb, worth at least dozens of drops of level 5 monster beast blood essence. With this golden scaled grass, dragon form forging body 4th chapter cultivation to perfection is easy, and even cultivation to the 5th chapter may be. Li Fuchen was delighted and reached out to pick golden scaled grass. Golden scaled grass, this old man's luck is really good. A brown-clothed old man walked into the small valley and saw the golden scaled grass in the center of the field. He couldn't help but grin. Shedding body realm second layer martial artist. Li Fuchen sank and quickly went to pick golden scaled grass. Golden scaled grass golden light, a layer of golden ripples hit Li Fuchen. Kat sa. The golden ripples collapsed, and Li Fuchen grabbed golden scaled grass and uprooted it. Brown-clothed old man did not stop it. He was afraid that the fight between the two would destroy golden scaled grass. Anyway, in his view, Li Fuchen is just a heavenly dipper realm 8th layer martial artist and can be killed with a backhand. Put golden scaled grass into the jade box and immediately put it into the storage pouch. Li Fuchen turned around and looked at brown-clothed old man. Sir, everyone is human, there is no need to fight for a golden scaled grass. To be honest, Li Fuchen is still a little nervous. He has never fought with shedding body realm martial artist and doesn't know his strength. Can he compete with shedding body realm second layer martial artist? In front of the opportunity, people block killing God, hand over golden scaled grass, leave you a whole body. Brown-clothed old man contemptuous. For golden scaled grass, he still values it. Reaching shedding body realm, every improvement is valuable, and a golden scaled grass is enough to increase his survivability by 10%. Li Fuchen frowned, within the body, burning heaven true chi turned into 9 revolving purple chi veined mark, quickly transformed into 9 revolving purple chi, and then 9 revolving purple chi transformed into bronze sword chi, and finally poured into the clear sky sword art martial mark on the right wrist. Just then. Go to hell. Brown-clothed old man killed, 100 feet distance, with the speed of shedding body realm martial artist, even if it is just flying, it is also very amazing, and it is over in the blink of an eye. The next moment, a huge giant palm shrouded Li Fuchen. Is this shedding body realm martial artist? Li Fuchen pupils shrank. The other party's profound level top rank cultivation technique has reached the highest realm, and there is a terrifying merit intent. At the same time, the other party's profound level top rank palm technique also contains the overbearing palm intent, with the other shedding body realm second layer cultivation base, enough to kill any heavenly dipper realm martial artist. Split. Li Fuchen pulled out killing heaven sword and urged a clear sky sword art. Burning heaven merit intent, 9 revolving purple chi domain, clear sky sword domain, the 3 superimposed, broke out the power of brown-clothed old man. Kat sa. The giant palm split open, countless sword glow covered brown-clothed old man, and finally shrank into a ball. Brown-clothed old man tried his best to resist, shooting a palm shadow. But the attack that Li Fuchen broke out at the moment is incredibly strong, and he was not lightly injured before, unable to exert 100% of his strength. Poo 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 poo. Brown-clothed old man's body protecting true spirit collapsed first, followed by a sword glow across his body, and blood splashed. When the sword glow disappeared, brown-clothed old man only had 1 breath left. He was horrified. Impossible, you are clearly only heavenly dipper realm 8th layer cultivation base. After that, he swallowed the last breath. Looking at the body of brown-clothed old man, Li Fuchen was a little stunned. He actually killed a shedding body realm 2nd layer martial artist with a sword. You're tuning in to the Han Li's Wuxia Adventures YouTube channel. We're so grateful for your support, and don't forget to subscribe to join us on this incredible journey through captivating stories. Your generosity through donations truly makes a world of difference, as it's the primary source of revenue that allows me to expand and enhance this channel for you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a part of this adventure.